All right, we are live. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Just need to make sure that everything is all right. Excellent. And we are back, like mentioned yesterday night. We are resuming the gameplay. We just recruited Shinjiro, who was kind of forced to get back into our team because Ken is now part of the crew. There might be some underlying history between Shinjiro, Akihiko, and Ken, but we'll see. So now, for the end of the day, let me resume this. And yeah, we'll continue with that. Armor. Shinjiro. So this is actually kind of important. No. There's a reason for this weapon. I don't think Shinjiro has a lot of, heavy ogre hammer. Let's get this. Equip. And now I'm officially broke, which is fine. Money comes by. Game parade. Yes. Let's stay until midnight. Quiz game. For those watching the VOD, thank you. Things have been a little bit chaotic on my part. I'm also busy with work. Lots of work. But hopefully I'll get back to it. Your cell phone rang. Good morning, this is Theodore. Okay, so there's one more human missing. Good morning. You may have already heard this on the news, but the number of incidents has increased compared to those during the last full moon. Do we know why? I do not know. We'll just have to remain alert at all times. Sounds about right. Okay, so let me just skip this. Hermit, need persona. Oh, I just love this one. It's so good. Hermit is... I keep forgetting. Who's the hermit? I think it's the librarian. Yeah. Okay. It's Celery. Okay. Am I... No, I'm in good condition, so there's nothing to do. Alright. Attend the meeting. Yakukan High Library. You did your duties as a member of the school library committee. Are you tired? I'll take over for you if you feel you need a break. Jesus. English this morning is hard. 9 a.m. What can I do? The bond between you and Saori seems to be growing stronger. Ooh. Interesting. I did not get the rank I was expecting. I haven't introduced myself. Shinjiro, we know you, boo-boo. Don't worry, I got your back. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Well, we're going to have story time for this. Interesting. I didn't get her social link unlocked. That means at some point in time, I miffed for this one. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll see. If it's too much of a disaster, I have several saves in previous days where I might have to grind again off stream. Oh, Jesus, please don't make it so. Alright. Tonight, Justice Rank 2. So, Ken, come with me. Then the evening with Ken. Seems happy. Good. You went to the strip mall. Wakatsu restaurant. You both rushed in just before closing time again? My dudes, you have to stop with this. Thanks for the food. Ken begins eating the sweet and sour pork. Oh, that sounds so good. He ordered. Although 9 a.m. a bit too early for that, but it seems so good. He carefully pushes the bell peppers aside to reach the meat. You shouldn't be a picky eater. Huh? Oh, sorry. The way you said that reminded me... Not the mommy issue. Reminded me of my mom. Oh god. Ken laughs feebly. Ken seems somewhat uncomfortable. Should you talk to him about something? I mean... How do you like the dorm? It's hard to put it into words. Ken looks downwards. Should you try changing the subject? Do you watch TV? Watch the news at least. Everything else is so boring. Oh god. The guys at school seem to like things that feathermen are, though. It's an action program. Last week, Hawk snuck into the enemy base and planted a missile guidance system. But the lunch switch fell into the enemy's hands as Swan proposed a battle of riddles. Oh, cool. Ken's eyes sparkle. That's just what I heard happen. Just be a kid. Paul falls quiet and begins eating again. Watch any TV shows? I like action shows too. If you're an adult and a girl, talk about cliche. Seems to be very surprised. Oh, it's going to get cold. He has to eat to his heart's content again. Just be a kid, dude. Okay, so that's that. Can I leave the bell peppers? You finish your dinner with Ken and return to the dorm together. Alright, let's go. This is going to be story time. Full moon tomorrow, remember. That's what I heard too. Still need my morning coffee for my throat. I mean, I plan to. I don't know. Is there something you want? I was planning to. Where's that? Okay. Basically, during lunchtime, there's no obligation to accept or decline. Because it's technically is like a maybe if I have time. Hello, Naru. Good morning, good morning. In front of Tatsumi Port Island Station on Junpei's way home.
Yo, Chidori. この前の怪我、あれからどうした？え、あれ？傷は跡もない。意外と軽かったのか？
順平はさ、何をしてるとき自分は生きてるって思う。
え、さあな、息してるときとか？つか考えたことねえや。
That's a question. Oh man.
千鳥はやっぱ絵描いてるときか？
どうかな。こんなの全部ただの落書きだし、自分のことなんてわからない。
そっか。俺さ、実は一個だけあんだよね。
She's so gloomy.
って思えるときがさ。まあなんつうか正義のヒーローをやってるときかな。今日と明日の間にある誰も知らない時間。そこは選ばれた力を持つ者だけの戦場。影の怪物から人々を守る。
Interesting.
ヒーローは今日も戦い続ける。
That's the main reason for his self-doubt, actually.
とまあそういう感じでさ。
When he realized that at the end of the day, when the dark hour is going to be over, basically he has nothing left.
鼻で笑って突っ込むとこだぜ。冗談だから。
Obviously, he's working on this, but...
おいおい、真に受けんなって。
誰も知らない時間の中なんでしょ？なら、誰も知らなくて当然じゃない。
Wow. Talk about a bummer.
誰も知らな
Jesus.
くて誰も褒めてくれないのに戦ってるんだ。
She's not wrong.
偉いね。ちょっと見直した。
そうかな。こんな話信じてくれちゃうとは思わなかったな。
Oh, so
それもっ
cute.
と聞きたい。
Obviously, we know as a viewer, Dash Gamer, third party, that she's part of the enemy team. And he doesn't know. So that's an interesting interaction.
なんか不思議だよな君。
Because technically, she knows about like our team, but really doesn't.
まあいいか。じゃあこれ絶対秘密にしてくれよ。
うん。
It always gives a perspective when
超
you
能力みたいのがあってさ。
get
そ
to
れ使え
know
る奴
someone
だけが
else,
怪
you
物を
know.
倒せんだ。
Although, why would you blab about this?
けど誰でもペルソナ使えるわけじゃなくて、だから選ばれた何人かで戦うしかない。
Junpei, please.
仲間はダチとか先輩でさ。
If someone in real life
俺入ってからは連戦連勝なんだぜ。
would start dropping this,
楽しそうね。
I would be like, are you insane?
順平が来てから連勝ってことは、順平はチームのエースみたいなもの。
Oh no.
まあな、
Oh no.
リーダー的な役割ってとこかな。
Oh no.
とりあえず俺がいないと始まんないって感じ。
Oh dear lord.
作戦始まったらみんな俺の指示で動くんだ。結構大変なんだよな、リーダーってのも。
Yeah, this is just a dude trying to impress a girl because she's
あ
pretty.
りがとう順平。楽しかった。
そっか。
でももう時間。また明日会いたいな。
Hidori left.
また明日か。
What would you lie though, Junpei?
よし。
Nothing to be proud of, my dude. Okay, so that's part of the interaction. It's definitely going to be linked to whatever is going to happen later. So we need to go with Star. So that's Akihiko. What are you doing? Neko Shogun is in my team, so that should be good. Okay, what did I strip mall in front of the sweet shop? I heard this place is popular. Are guys allowed to go in there? I mean, haven't you? Is that the kind of place that most guys would go? Akihiko seems a little embarrassed. You shared some cake with Akihiko. It's interesting, especially in Eastern culture, in Asia. The gender roles are still pretty like well ingrained in their customs. So there is still, at least in the mind of the population, a like quote unquote girly thing to do versus manly things to do. We can see it as toxic, but hey, that's how they work. And this is definitely something that is quote unquote girlier, aka go eat cake. That was rather sweet. Did you not like it? I don't hate having sweets, but I really have them. Hold on, I don't really have them that often, so I was surprised at how sugary it was. Sounds similar to that. Akihiko seems a little embarrassed, and I heard that girls like eating sweets, so my heart. It seems Akihiko was trying to do something you might like. Still, it was having a lump of pure sugar in my mouth. Yukari sometimes gives me sweet snacks once in a while. She said that she'd be screwed if she eats any more, then shoves them at me. But that's not important right now. Are you still hungry? Want to get some real food? It doesn't have to be something sweet. Oh, Jesus. Akihiko senpai. The groupies, they're back. It's the two girls from the other day. Oh my gosh, I'm like so jazzed to run into you here again. Oh god. Say, why are you here with Junpei's girlfriend? Like, stop seeing all the single guys when you already got one for yourself. The girls glare at you with the intensity of 1,000 suns. First of all, I'm not seeing anybody. Huh? Who asked you? As you can see, I'm here with Kotone right now. We'll have to talk some other time. Let's go. Wow. Akiko takes your hand and leads you out of the area while the girls continue cutting munchies at you. Which is a very... For anyone who watches Korean drama, K-drama, or J-drama, or even Chinese drama, that kind of scene where the guy just takes the main girl's hand to drag her away from whatever situation. There's always like a zoom at the hands. And just like the surprise face of the girl, like, oh my god, I can't believe he touched my hand. That kind of childish, weird behavior. Again, PDA, completely different in how it's portrayed in the, like, at least in the East versus in the West, which is hilarious to me. Akiko took you all the way back to the dorm. Oh, sorry, did I hurt your hand? Sorry about what happened back there. It's not your fault. All this about me showing off taking someone else's girlfriend. There are people in my class saying things about me too. It seems Akiko has been going through a lot himself. I had fun today. It's nice to have sweet things once in a while. Say, aren't you in the cooking club? Maybe you could make me something sweet sometimes. Like pancakes sounds good. Pancakes? I like them. Aww. He likes pancakes. I feel like the bond has getting stronger. Good, good, good. Talking about pancakes, I haven't made pancakes in a while. Even waffles. Now let's go home. Alright, you went back to the dorm together. Okay. So tonight... Yeah. Do I have to go to Tartarus? Yes, I do. Okay, Shinjiro, talk to me. Give me space when I'm fighting. My aim is not that great, but if I hit an enemy, it's history. I don't play around. I destroy whatever is my way. This is such a fitting character for whoever voices Zoro from One Piece. I'm here if you need me. I love my boy. I absolutely love my boy. Okay, so let's go to Tartarus. Which is good because there's a mission specifically that requires me to be tired. So that's great. Let's save here. Okay, Persona Priestess, Strength, Justice, I do have that. Rescue 2 missing ones, I have that too. For the strong medicine, so that's the one I need. The funky school music I already gave. Retrieve 1 silver medal, because that's the next block, okay. Jack Frost, yeah, so all that, I can create that, no problem. I do need money too, so. Okay, so let's start. Okay, hold on. Important floors. 101 and 108. So let's start a little bit lower. Oh, crappity crap. Nope, I need my team. I mean, okay, so let's go with my personal dream team right here, because let's face it. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, I won't have to do a lot of grinding, because I want to move along in the story, so I get to play at some point in time the next Yakuza game. I am so excited. So excited. Let's see. It's lightning. Okay.
敵残数2です。
Skills. Go. And ever since I installed the next, like my brand new SSD, I've been installing games like a mad woman. Like all the games I'd want to either play by myself or stream it, I've been installing. And there's a lot. There's a right now I'm in a very like specific period in my like schedule that I need to be mindful of. Because in March, well, first of all, my contract actually ends in March. So by the end of March, I'll be probably shipped to another place for the physiotherapy part. But I also have my seminar for school. The last one before my final exams. So I need to be kind of like mindful of how I want to pace myself when it comes to gaming. Because I don't want to overdo it. I still have this one art stream that I want to do. So the setup is almost done. Well, not almost done. It's technically done. I already have the place for it. But I'd love to do a actual watercolor live stream of it. You know, the waiting for paint to dry part too. So I want to see how it goes. No. Which one should I let go? Devil Lovers. Devil actually I don't think I need anymore. But it requires some times because obviously watercolor takes a long time. I do have like an idea on what to paint on stream. I know that Brooke loves cheetahs. And last time I tried drawing one on the tablet, but I didn't really enjoy the way it turned out. So it might actually be something that could be interesting to paint. Okay. How am I supposed to? Okay, never mind. I'll think about this. Let's try this. There's also a special project that I'd love to make for Cleo. I don't think I would live stream it though. I might do it like last time with the turtle, where I get to record and edit. I'll see. I want it to be like a small project, you know. Oberon, so Zio Savarsi is okay. Go. Right. Okay. One more time, maybe. So yeah, after April, I will have definitely a little bit more time. Even though there's some kind of logistics that I need to think of, because every year I do have the visit of one of my sisters and my brother-in-law that lives pretty far. So they live all the way in BC. So they visit like every year, at least twice, I think. Twice per year. They usually stay for, I would say, a month or so, which is nice because they get to catch up with, you know, everything that happened where I live. With also, you know, friends and whatnot. Hello, hello, Evie. It was the same stream from last night? No, it is not. This is the next part. He just woke up. I know, it feels like a fever dream almost. Because we did finish like close to midnight, and then I'm starting streaming again. It's like 9. But yeah, I have to figure out some kind of logistics because whenever my sister is there, it's kind of, it feels different to stream because I don't really have like a specific room that I can use. Because my brother-in-law, obviously he works, you know, remote, and every time they're there, they use a tiny office that I could have used to, you know, to stream and do my own thing. And so I don't think I'll be able to stream that easily. I kind of need to figure out like what to do. So that's why like I have to think of maybe, just maybe, I will do a little bit more painting and record my painting and just release videos while my sister is there. So like for a full month, I might not be able to really be active as a streamer because it's always awkward. And she doesn't know like for how long I stream, and you guys know that it could go for 9 hours. And I can't really ask her to be quiet, you know, while I stream, because it kind of sucks. She's here technically on a visit. Hello, Yashiro. Good morning. I almost, like, if you changed your nickname, I wouldn't have recognized you. Because you changed your PFP too. So yeah, I'll have to figure out what to do for the upcoming months. But my main focus would be to balance my you know, not necessarily my studies, because at this point there's nothing to study anymore. I would say how to balance my anxiety related to school and passing, you know. You got sick of the old one? Hey, it's fine. No problem there. There's so many things, and I know that on Cleo's stream he did mention that he needs, like, he added a little bit more stuff to his plate because that way he could graduate faster, which is super cool. The fact that you guys get to be able to do that. The thing is, at the same time, I'm like, but if he adds more stuff, it means that his time is more restricted. So even for the podcast itself that we were planning on working on, I honestly don't know when we'll get to do the live stream, unfortunately. Again, completely out of anyone's control right there. I think the only thing that bums me out about pushing the podcast like so many times is that because I know it's going to be fun, you know. I know that I'm going to have like a good time and like have a super interesting conversation with him. So that's kind of like the part that bums me out, quote unquote, but not necessarily the fact that we like that he gets moved. Like I'm bummed out that he gets moved out too often, but I'm not irritated or anything, if that makes sense. Like it's such a, you know, it's technically it's nothing when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. It's just a podcast. and I can talk to Cleo about music and random stuff like in DMs just fine. However, I think sharing a good conversation with others is always fun. Because, you know, we get to share with the class. Actually, hold on, tactics. All members, different commands. Okay, good. Yeah, we get to share with the class, like, the ins and outs of music and creating music. He mentioned, you know, being fascinated by people that creates like art on stream, regardless of what it is. It could be crafting, could be painting, could be drawing. And he's fascinated by the process. When, on the other hand, whenever he plays music, it looks like magic to me. And I'm kind of like, what do you see? How do you picture this? I would assume that it's a similar process to whoever draws, you know? Similar process in a way, in some kind of ways. But I'm curious on how, you know, music theory can help you build that kind of like creative mind. And also, because of YouTube's algorithm, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they see the kind of music that I'm listening to nowadays, and they're like, how about you fall into that rabbit hole? And so now I'm stuck in a rabbit hole of bass players and ukulele. And now I want to learn both. Bass is so cool. And I'm like, I want to learn. Because I can't really play. And that's the thing. Cleo mentioned that there's some kind of like nylon strings for bass. So it might be feasible, even though like bass is, man, the prices must be crazy. YouTube has changed your whole music taste. Oh man, I've always had like a wide range of for music. I don't discriminate. But yeah, like basses are expensive. There's no way in hell I will buy one, at least anytime soon. Ukulele might be a little bit more affordable. I still need to look into like the various models, and then I was, you know, I don't know what kind of recommendation I need to listen to, because I would be a beginner, so why spend a ton of money on an expensive ukulele that I might not end up using all that much? You know, I feel like it's a waste. But yeah, so bass players. Oh my goodness. Any players, to be honest. It's so cool. YouTube has done me dirty. I don't know why. Because the concert that I'm going to attend tonight is a power metal concert. And I don't know if it's because of that I started getting more suggestions of like bands that I've listened to before. But it's kind of like, oh yeah, remember that band? Maybe you should check if they're going to pass by your city for an upcoming concert. And I'm like, YouTube, stop making me spend money. I mean, I can do that on my own just fine. Atsuto ukulele, it's a cute and soothing instrument. I like the ukulele very much. Okay, hold on. I need Garu. There we go.
まだ敵は3体います。気をつけて。
I would have loved to learn instrument when I was younger, but monetary wise, it didn't make sense for my family to, you know, indulge in that. Plus, in Europe, they have like paper thin walls, and people are kind of assholes in Paris. So you will most definitely get like complaints, you know, about neighbors. You're too loud. Go play elsewhere. That kind of weird BS. It's always funny when you learn about a word and it's, I think, the day before, and then you see use the next day. Whoop. Actually, nope. I just need to go 108. Learning is, yeah, it is expensive. I am not blessed like my brother, who seems to have an ear for music. He learns music by ear. Like, he just listens to the melody and it makes sense to him, and he can find it, let's say, on the keyboard that we have. So I do have like an electric piano, like a keyboard. And yeah, he can find like the note on it, and he can learn basically how to play it again. I don't have that kind of talent. And so I would definitely need, even though nowadays YouTube is so accessible, you can learn about a lot of stuff that can make you, you know, be alright at playing something. It's just that now the instrument part is where it gets expensive. Like, and I don't care. Some people are like, oh, well, you can get something not too expensive. It's like 200, which I understand, because when you see like the price of real, like full-blown instruments, you cry a little bit on the inside because it's like thousands of dollars. But nowadays, like, finding an instrument that costs like 200 versus 2,000, obviously, yes, it is cheap. But 200 is still 200, you know? I to tie a tie on YouTube? Yes. I would wear ties a lot during my my 20s. Because it's I love ties. It's an accessory that I really enjoy. But obviously, people look at you funny, especially when you're a girl and you wear a tie. And suddenly it's like, but why would you wear a tie? It's like they associate it with, it needs to be formal. But I'm like, it's a look. It works. Leave me alone. How'd you wear one high school uniform? Oh, interesting. Always start with a half Windsor at the beginning. Don't complicate your life with a full Windsor knot. Even though I personally like the full Windsor look, like the finishing look better. But it doesn't look good with just about any ties, I think. So half Windsor is the way to go if you want to save time. Okay. This. Right. 108. That way I can continue. I never experienced the life of high school, like of wearing a uniform. My school was ghetto back in the days. we didn't have any, like, school uniform was not implemented at the time. It did after I graduated. I think a year or two, they implemented school uniforms. Okay, so that's, I think that's magician. Nope, never mind. Money it is. Okay, 106, 2 more, and then I'll have the last missing one, and we can resume our quest to the upper floors. Hope you guys have a good morning, by the way. It's whatever time it is for you guys. Weak against light. I think I have Mahama. I hated my school uniform, but it was better for me because I don't think I could. Yes. I get it. Honestly, I'm a very, like, simple person. Mostly because I didn't pay too much attention to fashion. And not that it doesn't interest me. Obviously, I can look at someone's clothes and be like, oh yeah, I actually like their outfit. Personally, I was way too broke to even think about what kind of outfit I would wear. Like, my family was not, like, just could not afford brand new clothes every time. So basically I had, like, a very, like, vintage, you know, look, because I was wearing a lot of, like, the clothing that my sisters had, or brother, you know. But I get what you mean. Like, it is a struggle. But for me, I'm like, just a plain black hoodie is going to work just fine. I could basically have several pieces of the same type of clothing and wear it several times per week, and I wouldn't care. I was also a library rat, so basically people didn't see me. But it does save the headache, from what I understand. Jesus. Sorry. Oh my god. That sneeze came out of a left field right there. Whew. Sorry for the ears. Jeez. It was not even a sneeze that I could hold. Okay, so that's justice, virtue. I think. Who do I have for justice? Power? Oh. R.I.P. Let's see. Persona. Okay, so that's the last one. Now we can, yeah, keep exploring. Where am I from? I'm from the eastern part of Canada. Hello, Niners. Good morning. Happy Friday. But I did grow up in Europe. Hold on. Gotta work now. Have a lovely rest of your day too, Yashiro. Hope work is not going to be too stupid for you, and you're going to have a quick, efficient, and nice day. I'll see you around. Take care of yourself. So yeah, I grew up in Europe, so my accent is all over the place. Like I explained before, my brain actually thinks in French before I talk. So if there's a kind of like a weird sentence, you can blame French for that. So much drama. Oh, Nishiro, I would have asked about all the drama from your work. All of it. I want to know it all. Um. Huh? Okay, hold on. Undertake a quest. Wait a second. 17. Okay, so that I have it. Oh, that's it? It was just for 100. Till you next time? Yes. Mostly lurking where you work? No worries. We love the lurkers. The cutest lurkers ever. Oh, okay, because tomorrow is going to be a full moon event, so no need. Okay, we're done, I think, for now. And there's a storyline right now. There's a full moon tonight. I'm worried. Okay. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow may appear. You should return to the dorm and prepare yourself. Dun, dun, dun. Meanwhile, in front of the dormitory.
千鳥、今日いなかったな。やっぱもっぺん探してみっかな。でもさすがにまずいか。作戦あんだしな、今日。作戦か。考えてみりゃ、あの子を守るための戦いでもあるしな。なんかそう考えるとやる気出てきちゃうな。つか、これこそまさに正義の戦いってやつか？よし。
動かないで。
Oh God.
つか、この声。
Yep. Just because he blabbed. Oh my God. My significant other is wearing noise cancelling headphones right now. And I can hear him talk so goddamn loudly. I hope my mic is not picking it up because that's terrible. Dorm room. Dorm. Command room. Who summon Lucia and is searching for the shadow's presence. The others are here waiting for her to finish, except Ken, who has left to look for Junpei.
今日でもう6度目の満月だね。敵は見つかったかい？
はい、多分ポロニアンモールのあたりだと思うんですけど、なんだかモールの周辺からぼんやりと感じるだけで範囲を絞ろうとはしてるんですけど。
Only hear me in the game. Oh, good. That would be kind of embarrassing.
今回のシャドウの能力ってことか。
わかりません。
十分だろ、そんだけわかりゃ。
Ken came into the room.
天田か、どうだった？
順平さんどこにもいません。カバンもないし、今日はまだ部屋に戻ってないみたいです。
あいつ、満月って分かってんでしょうに。
寮の近くにもいないようですね。念のため少し時間を使って探してみましょうか。
いや、いいよ。若い君らだ。そういう気分の時もあるだろうさ。
What kind of weird ass answer is that? You're all young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. You don't worry more than that about one of your team member.
今は目の前のシャドウを何とかしてほしい。
Yeah.
ここでくすぶっている仕方
Shinjiro.
がない。とにかく出動だ。
Excellent reaction.
行くぞ。
All right.
順平のやつ、何か言ってなかったか？
Shinjiro came to talk to you after everyone left. Are you worried?
さあな。
Whatever. Oh my God. Shinjiro left with somewhat a frown. Bologna Mall. Kuga is searching for the shadow's location.
どうだ？
このぼんやりした感じ、こんなに近くに来てるのにどうして。
よし、あとは手分けして探すぞ。時間はかけられない。急げ。
待ってください。お願いします。やらせてください。
Kuga seems to be concentrating intently.
指がくれる。土の答え。髪がくれる。風唇がくれる。水の答え。教えて。この霧のような姿は何？
おい、大丈夫なのか？
集中の邪魔をするな。
Underground.
網目。もしかすると地下ケーブルと関連があるかもしれません。ここは島が開発中の頃は工事用電源の基地があった場所ですので。
地下ケーブル。
網目のような相当量の電気ケーブルが地下に放られたままになっているようです。
それが索敵の邪魔になってるってことか。
ありがとうアイリス。今ので全部わかったわ。ケーブルにシャドウの位置がか乱されてるわけじゃなく、そのケーブル網自体がシャドウに乗っ取られている。
それ、つまり足の下はそこら中シャドウってこと？
絞れなかったわけだ。
そんなのどうやって倒すんです？
Cut the power source. Easy. It was easier said than done. Meanwhile, on the dormitory rooftop.
いて。
Oh god.
調子抜けね。こんなに無防備だなんて。これでこの建物のフロアは全部。
ちっくしょ、力が出ねえ。いい加減にしろよ。千鳥。
頼みたいことがあるの。あなたの仲間に私の言う通り命令を出してもらうわ。通信くらいできるはずよ。
俺が命令？
言う通りにするなら何もしない。
Obviously, because he blabbed about being the leader.
作戦の中止命令を出して簡単でしょ？今やってるのだけじゃない。今後の作戦も全部やめるように言って。
作戦をやめろって。まさか君、あの連中の。
早くして。
Ponyamon.
参ったな。これでは手が出せない。
前にモノレールに乗っ取ったシャドウがいたと記録で見ました。おそらくそれと同じでどこかに本体がいるはずです。私が見つけます。
Luca began to concentrate.
場所が分かったとしても問題は生き方だな。
放置された施設であれば今でも侵入が可能かもしれません。
だといいがな。
見つけた。ここのすぐ近く。このモールの中です。
この中？
地下にできている小さな空間の中です。四角い箱の形をしてるから多分人工の空間だと思います。
四角って地下室とかかな？
Like a breaker room?
そういや、エスカペードのフロアやってるやつ。
Shinji didn't ask. As long as they tell the mall there's a problem, they can probably get a permission to dig. I switched to his axe for a hammer. But yes, most likely.
おかげで停電食ってでかいイベントが飛んだとかなんとか。
電源？
確か昔からあった地下の空間を部屋に改造したとか聞いたことがある。ひょっとすると。
間違いないと思います。
よくやった、山岸。よし、準備が整い次第、突入組で仕掛けるぞ。
Alright. Let me select my dream team. As per usual, Akiko, come with me. Shinji, obviously. And Koromaru. What I'll do for like a hot second, I'm just going to get a refill of coffee because my mug is quite empty right now. So I'll mute myself for just a quick minute. Grab myself some drinks, stretch, snacks, you know. I'll be right back and we'll get to the dungeon. Okay, and we are back. Let's see. So I believe this one was pretty straightforward. Are you ready? Let's go. Good luck. Club Escapade, Dance Floor.
シャドウの心臓部です。体がケーブルですから電気を攻撃に使ってくるかもしれません。どうか気をつけて。
Okay. Obviously, this one is going to drain electricity. Shinjiro, just hit my dude. Oh, please. Whoops. Koromaru should have used something else. Do I actually have... Hold on. Defy... No. Neutralizes poison? Nope. I did not select the right thing. That was stupid. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Increase when ally hit evasion rate. Okay. Oh. Since it's easy mode, I don't really think about like buffing my...
シャドウの体に大量の電気が充電されています。何か仕掛けてくるかもしれません。
Charging. Hold on. Okay. Let's see.
危なくなったらいつでも止めてくださいね。はい。
I forgot for how long he charges. Hold on. What does a walkthrough say? When it's charging. Okay, we have 3 turns. So that's... Okay, so that was 1 turn. Second. Starting now. Okay. Last turn. Oops. Okay. Critical. Good. Doesn't have to. Him. I want him to defend. Or 2. Because Akihiko is going to be just fine on this. Yeah. Oops. Not me. Okay. Slightly, moderately, yeah, heal, because dying there would be so goddamn stupid. Okay. Charge, good, 3 more turns. We should be able to... Bruh. Should be able to get to it. Really? 2 misses? Okay, so that's turn 1. Excellent. Love the critical hits. Again, baby mode makes it so much easier to deal with those bosses without, you know, without boosting ourselves. Because otherwise, I would have been fumbling just to make sure that I get all the buffs and debuffs necessary to go through the battle. Okay. Good. Counter strike. Healing wave. Ooh, that's kind of cool for this one.
新しい能力を身につけました。タルタルスを登るとき、
Yeah.
皆さんの体力を少しだけ回復できます。
Very minor, but still pretty
敵の反
appreciated.
応消滅です。お疲れ様でした。あ、そういえばさっき淳平くんの反応が見つかったの。多分寮に帰ってると思うんだけど、なんだかちょっとだけ様子がおかしくて、理事長もいるし何もないとは思うけど、私たちも急いで戻りましょう。
So the chairman was there, dismissed Akihiko's disappearance, and we should be fine with this? Question mark. Meanwhile, dorm rooftop.
もう作戦は終わってしまったみたい。
わかんのかよ。
わかる。メディアが教えてくれるから。
メディア？
私の友達。
千鳥。
それより、どうして中止命令を出さなかったの？命より作戦が大事ってこと？死ぬことって普通の人には一番の恐怖なんでしょ？違うの？
いや、俺はただ命令なんかしたことねっつうか、したくてもできねえっつうか、俺リーダーなんかじゃねえんだ。
Came in clean.
全部嘘だったってこと？
Yep, he was.
理解できないわ。
なあ、一個だけ教えてほしいんだけどさ、最初から何もかも芝居だった。偶然あったことや怪我とか絵とか、花から俺のこと知っててはめてた。つかそっか、手の怪我、マジの傷ならすぐに消えるわけねえもんな。そっか。
あれは
淳平！
もう戻ってきたの？
それは召喚機。
メディア、おいで。
やめろ、千鳥。
Junpei tackled Chidori, causing her to drop her evoker.
先輩、千鳥の銃を。
返して！
運が悪かったな。悪いがこいつは使わせない。
おいおい、何の、
Gutsuki arrived. Also, how the fuck did she get an evoker? Again, questions. Good questions. Even though I do know the answer, but still. Looking back, how the fuck did she get one? Nobody asked these questions? Okay, crazy bitch. Calm down.
私、今の今まで気づけなかった。私にはこの力しかないのに。
Well, Fuka is now going to have an existential crisis.
山岸くんでさえ何も感じなかったとなると、これはもう撹乱する能力ってことだね。僕なんかもう全然さっぱりからっきし気づけなかったよ。
聞きたいことがいろいろある。君もあのストレガとかいう連中の仲間か？
私は死ぬなんて怖くない。
千鳥？
メディア、私は
話を聞ける状態じゃないな。
That she
精
is.
神がひどく乱れてる。しばらく安静にさせて様子を見るしかないだろう。
千鳥。
He succeeded in defeating the shadow this month too. You expect that there will be fewer victims for a while. But now, a new adversary has emerged. You wonder what will happen. You are exhausted, so you decide to rest. Excellent. Even though it's Sunday. Let's see. Daytime. Meanwhile, at the Tatsumi Memorial Hospital, Chidori's room.
もう一度聞くぞ。千鳥というのは本名か？ストレガというのはどういう組織だ？君ら3人の他にもまだいるのか？
Okay, Mitsuru, calm down, you two. That's not how you're going to get an answer.
来ていいって言われてないでしょ。
千鳥！
順平、すいません。この場所をしつこく聞くもんだから。
気分どうだ？もう落ち着いたんだろ？
ああ、落ち着いたものさ。どんな検査も質問もすべて無言の拒絶だ。そのスケッチブックも取り上げるべきか？
いいじゃないですか、そんくらい。
I mean, Mitsuru has a very like you can see that she had a very strict upbringing, definitely. Like removing all pieces of joy to someone to punish them is absolutely terrible. Exactly. I mean, hell, if you removed my sketchbook while interrogating me to punish me because I don't want to answer, it would, me being as stubborn that I am, I wouldn't even talk. Like, I wouldn't talk. It would be even worse.
召喚機を取り上げた時はだいぶ動揺していたみたいだがな。ペルソナの召喚機、君はあれをどこで手に入れた？
メディア。
返してよ！返して！
おい、
Crazy
むやみにそのことに
bee.
触れるなと言ったろ。
じゃあどうすればいい？次からは誰かに代わってもらうか。
Definitely, Mitsuru. You're not the right person.
なんで取り上げるのよ。メディア。なんで。
She has definitely a weird relationship with her own persona.
竹場、看護師を呼んできてくれ。今日はもうここまでだ。
Like they kind of like my persona is my only friend, which is in a sense kind of true,
菊月さんには俺から報告をしておく。
but pretty unhealthy. I know. Mitsuru is kind of like definitely the person who doesn't know how to deal with kids
はい。
other than just being harsh, because that's all she
ほら、
knows.
順平行くよ。
But the concept of TLC doesn't exist, you know?
千鳥、一体どうしちまったんだよ。
And Jinpei, you on the other hand, take it to the other extreme. This whole team, unstable. Okay, so let's see. I do have, okay, so I do have like several new quests that got unlocked. Let's first retrieve do 2, 1 work 2, gets in the way of work, saved him, take them all. Okay. Office lady, kid strings, 1 black things, 2. Okay, so I do have like those 2. Excellent. Let's see for the quests now. I want to see what got unlocked. Undertake a quest. Okay. So those 2 are brand new. Oh my god. Those weapons. This is going to be hard because it's really RNG and I need to spend a lot of time like grinding on those blocks to find them. Oh my god. Okay, we'll see. 6 old documents, so that could be done pretty easily. 4th block, this is going to be next. Oops. Crap. Okay, there we go. Empress mirrors. So all those 3 on the 3rd block. 28 got unlocked. I don't think I can do it just now. Okay. 16 and 17 are done tomorrow. Finishing these 2 unlocks, 27 and 28, which are displayed tomorrow as well. Okay. I still didn't do 17. Feel free to play the game however you think best. Just don't worry. This is purely optimizing kind of the route. Because like I said, my goal is already clear. Like this game I already cleared it 100% before. I've known this game almost by heart, so I know all the like the history and everything. It's just that I haven't played in such a long time that following a walkthrough is kind of like it's a process. It's not so far the walkthrough has been pretty faithful, but it's just I've been distracted at times, and so I've been missing some stuff. Hold on. Okay. Do I have to pick some? Need personas. So persona creating is okay. I can rush through the end. Grinding. Oh, Niners, it's me who doesn't want to stream the grinding. Unless it's going to be a just talk stream, because you guys don't even know how much grinding I have to do sometimes to get some of the stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. So for the persona creating, it's, did I have, where is it? Hermit. I have to fuse it. I know how, but I have to fuse it. Hold on, where's my cell phone? I'll be real fast. I just need to grab my cell phone just to keep it close to me, because it helps me if anyone pokes me on Discord to just answer through my phone. So BRB. All right, back with my phone. Hold on, just 2 seconds. I seem to be getting notifications left and right. Because my phone wasn't near me when I started streaming. Okay. It's my sister from BC complaining that we send them cold. Oh my god, that's funny. Because obviously in BC it's not as cold as East Coast or Central, you know, Canada. So that's kind of funny to me, at least. Okay. Hold on. That. Okay. That I can do. Check request compendium, undertake a quest. So I can actually take the 27th already. Oh no, I can't, because it's not unlocked yet. Never mind. Okay, so let's see. I also poked my agency that my contract ends at the end of March, and I wanted to see if there's some kind of like assignment back in physiotherapy, like actual physiotherapy. Oops, not me bumping into the cables. Jesus. So we'll see. They're going to look into it. Okay, so Sun Dude. I didn't have the persona. Oh crap. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked pretty bad last time, right? I had been reading a book before we met that day. I got so absorbed in that reading that I forgot to close the window, and I didn't realize how chilly it was. Do you read many books? My real answer would be depends on the books. Because there's definitely books that I don't care about. But I love reading. I see that's something we have in common then. Akinari seems pleased. I read a lot of books these days. I find that they're the easiest ways to spend my time. Since I can get lost in a book's private world. Do you read books all the way to the end? No, if it's boring. Of course. I see. I don't like to see them end. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I hope so too. Because right now the demand is mostly in, elder care. So nursing homes, which again is not a problem to me because I do enjoy, the clientele, but it's not at least less fulfilling to me. It's just that there's a lot of like inside politics that I don't want to deal with, that I don't get to deal with at the hospital. I really get into the story and usually reach the end quickly, but I never want to finish it. Because if I finish a story, I'll be stuck here again, alone in my room. Oh my goodness. As Akinari, the person who can't escape his fate. Stories about hope or heroism. Those are the kind of books I read. So hopefully, if I do decide to finish reading them, I feel happy at the end when I come back here. Akinari smiled weakly. Your relationship is stronger now. Such a tragic fate for him. Yeah. Time is ruthless. It looks like the sun is already setting. I hope we have another chance to talk. Yep, I hope so too, my dude. Okay. Koromaru. First of all, Junpei. Shinjiro, hi. Can believe he's into a girl now? Who is into a girl? He's getting soft, huh? What about you, senpai? Trust me, girls complicate life. Hold on. I don't think so. Alright, if you say so. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You should be focusing on what's important. Actually, I like this answer the best. Yeah. Not that it changes anything. Where's Akihiko? Talk to me. Oh, Junpei. Wanna be alone? Yeah, I get you. Is Ken in his room? He's not responding. Doesn't seem to be in his room. Interesting. Hello, Katie. How are you? Good morning. This is technically a quote-unquote shorter stream, because I do have a show tonight. And so I want to finish this game as quote-unquote fast as possible. Just because I want to stream like a Dragon Ishin, so a Yakuza game, basically. Hold on. Go together. Did I have... Wait. How was today? Everyone seems to be on edge, but no one will tell me what happened. Am I that unreliable? Am I that childish? I need to work harder. Calm down, Ken. Just about finished with work. Oh, hope work was okay for you, and not too dumb. Decided to go back. No. Did I skip the Arcana? Hold on. I wonder what happened. Okay, hold on. I saved right before, so... Status. I'm going to be mad if that's what happened again. Hermit, Empress, Temperance, Star, Sun, Strength. I did have Strength. It's been a quiet week. That's good. We need that sometimes. Okay, bring me strong medicine. I know that's... I never... Oh, enter. Gonna tune out and get myself some breakfast and wake up. See you around, Britain. Thank you so much for just passing by. Don't drink it. There we go. Breakfast sounds good too. Back alley. Okay. Check. There we go. It seems you completed a request. One moment while I check. There must be that powerful medicine. It looks quite poisonous. I should give it a try right now. This is special. It's a well-made drink with a smooth texture and a refreshing taste. Oh my, I drink it all. I think I can make something like this on my own. Expect mine will be more effective. I'd like you to try it when I'm done with it. Okay. Undertake a quest. 27th. Where are you? Platinum wristwatch. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, doesn't have a deadline. 27th and 28th can be done right now. Ooh, a drink with my sister's name. Interesting. Okay. Platinum watch. Police station. Oh, really? Let's get this. Police station. Accessory. Where? Hold on. Oh, there. Yes. Nope. Okay. Station art skirt. Hold on. Port Island Station. Station outskirts. Okay, Sarah. Hear voices from below. Not bad. I bet this will be popular. Will you enter the bar or downstairs? Yes. Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be there. You look like you've been around the block a time or two. You must be fate. Can you try this new cocktail I whipped up? Don't worry, there's no alcohol in it. It's my own little concoction. I'm hoping to expand our clientele. Cheers. You drink the cocktail. It's the perfect balance between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. So, what do you think? Good, huh? Delicious. Right, I need to like it. Tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. I'm gonna go home and catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal, and I'll let you try the good stuff. That's my kind of dude. Obtain the Queen Elizabeth. Oh, that's cool. So, interesting thing about this specific quest is that technically the other resident of the Velvet Room, at least if you play the main male protagonist, is Elizabeth from the original game. And his request was, I'd like a drink with my sister's name, which is Elizabeth. And we managed to do that. Ah, I see you found me a platinum watch. Such craftsmanship. It's quite extraordinary. You are fortunate to have such thing in your world. It seems that there is a lot I have yet to learn about your world. Please take this as your reward. Okay. So this is the drink that has my sister's name, Queen Elizabeth. It does say Elizabeth. There's no denying it. But when I hold it up before me, I feel chills running up and down my spine. Is it just my imagination? I shall refrain from drinking this. Summer outfit for Junpei. Okay. Good. Oh, wow. 30 and 31. Jesus, they're on a roll. It can be done right now. Retrieve one homunculus. I think I have it. Hello, Mama Cat. Welcome, welcome. I am well. Today, again, off day. I am so happy. Actually, so happy. I don't want to jinx it, but might have a long weekend. I'll gladly take it. And tonight I have a show also, so that's also exciting. I'll try not to lose my voice. Okay, homunculus, I do have it. A homunculus, an artificial creature created by man. I've heard that it lives only to die, unaware of its sad plight. A sad, terrible existence, and yet oddly sympathetic. Thank you for showing this to me. Manifesting a long weekend? Oh, yes. So far, it's going pretty well. But we never know. Sometimes I do get like a last minute appointment. Mostly for emergencies. But yeah. Okay. So, a beautiful tile. Port Island Station. Station outskirts. Oh. Okay. Port Island. Outskirt. The Mahjong Club. Enter. 2 men are leaving. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid. Give me some luck. No, don't say a word. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Rock. A 1. Okay. It's for Aegis only. Oh, I have to win. Okay. 2 men. Rock again. Oh, is this? Hold on. Okay. Paper. Thanks, kid. You made me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Should be hanging around the place like this. Now beat it. Is that how people stop gambling? Oh man, I wish it was that simple. It would solve a lot of problem. Okay. Okay, that piece you're carrying. Yes, this is what I requested. Huh. This is called a Mahjong tile. You play a game with this? Of course I knew that. You're supposed to play by lining them up and knocking them over, yes? Nope. Not exactly. Okay. Summer outfit Akihiko. My stomach is rumbling. That is a rare occurrence. Okay, now that I'm done. Okay. 79. Only 3 requests at a time, by the way. Okay. So that's 1. I think I have 2. And 1 more. Okay, not so bad. Okay, Emperor. Oh god, that's a Moon Arcana. Oh no. Okay. Emperor, I have that. You had a long weekend yourself? Ooh. I'm excited. Okay, Eligor. Yes. Hold on. Do I have a moon? Let me see. Fuse Persona. Moon. Chariot, Devils. I think Moon takes like 3. Oh. Temperance. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. I need strength because I am stressed out with this, like, for strength, it's like for Koromaru, the fact that I don't I don't have like his social rank at the right level. Is kind of like, I'm a bit worried. But we'll see. Okay, so Emperor. I do have the card. It's rank 7 too, so this should be good. Where are you? PA room? No. Student council. My stomach. My stomach never growls. Ever. What is happening? Gikukan High School. Student council room. Oops. Not me skipping. After the meeting, everyone left, nervously glancing at each other. Expulsion, huh? What do you think about the smoker's punishment at all? A proper, a strict? My heart would say a proper punishment, not a strict one. But that's his social link, so I have to go with it. We had an ice storm. Both told me to stay home on Wednesday, 3 days home with kitties. Ugh. Mama Cat, I totally feel you. Like, yes, I totally feel you. By the way, I hope the ice storm wasn't so bad. Like, did you guys get any damage? Because I know that over here, whenever we get ice storms, there's a lot of power outage that comes with it. Hidetoshi seems torn. I think once I catch a culprit, I'll give him a good lecturing. After all, the point is to try and prevent it from happening again. It'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but will kicking the bad kid out really make the school a better place? Yes. It doesn't make it better. It just moves the problem elsewhere. Hidetoshi seems troubled. Interesting. I don't know why I'm complaining. It's really not like me. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. I'll have more power if I do what the teacher wants and win his trust. Then people will have to listen to me. Yeah. He understands the ladder system. We were lucky, but there were some power outages around here. I hope they got the power back fast because cold nights, yeah, that's no bueno. Okay, let's save. So this is going to be a social link that I absolutely have to nail 100%. So I need to be very like eyes focused here. Yeah, you want something? You feel a wall between you and Shinjiro. As a leader, maybe you should be feeling friendlier with him. Want to go for a bite? Yes. Ladies. Obviously, if you're straight, because that's usually like the quote-unquote classic way would be for the guy to go after the girl. Ladies, just if you're interested in the guy, go after him. You know, don't be afraid of rejection. Rejection sucks, but you know, it takes practice on both sides. What, with me? Okay. I don't know any fancy places though. You decided to go eat with Shinjiro. I don't need no fancy place. Iwatadai Strip Mall, Ramen Shop, Hagakure. You follow Shinjiro here. Sorry for bringing you here. I don't know that many places to go out to eat. I like this place. You're an odd one. Shinjiro laughs a little. Well, let's eat. What's wrong? I forgot how to cut in my mouth. It's because Aki punched me. Sheesh, that guy's gotta learn how to freaking how freaking heavy a boxing champ punches. Are you two training? Ha, hell no. Shinjiro seems to be in a good mood. I gave him a little lecture on how his fighting style is too reckless, and this is what I got in return. Well, we get in fights all the time. Just get used to it. Alright. Thanks. Shinjiro looks slightly embarrassed and laughs. But man, you're actually younger than him? We're lucky that you're such a reliable leader. Shinjiro talks in a way that sounds like he's mocking you, but you sense that he's being serious. You feel you understand Shinjiro a little bit better now. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually excited for Yakuza Ishin. Oh, I need to run the game just to make sure that I'll be able to stream it without too much trouble. It reminds me, the cut inside of my mouth. Hold on. That reminds me, I cut the inside of my mouth the first time he punched me too. I couldn't eat for a while because of that. Why did he punch you? I forget, it was back then when we were kids. Laughing nostalgically. Oh. This just ain't gonna work. I'll have to wait until it cools down. You ate with Shinjiro, then returned to the dorm. It must have been. Are your cats okay with like crazy weathers? I know that my cats just don't care. They slip through it. No problem. Meanwhile, in Chidori's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital, Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Fuga are gathered around Chidori's laying in bed.
どうだ、山岸。何かを感じるか？いえ。黙っていて困るのは君だぞ。恨んで拘束してるわけじゃない。無意味な戦いを避けたいだけなんだ。
千鳥は
Dude.
またか。どういうつもりだ、順平。
彼女、なんか言いました。
いや。
俺に話させてください。
いおり、君はどうもこの件では冷静でいられないようだな。
Yep.
どうかしたのか？
それは正直わかんねえっす。襲われたのもわかってる。けどなんかほっとけないっす。お願いします。
順平くん。
たく。
どのみち、私たちでは手詰まりのようだ。いいぞ。
うっす。元気だったか。スケッチブック取られなくてよかった。ここでも絵描いてんだ。絵を描くのだけはやっぱ本当に好きなんだな。
関係ない。
喋った。
こんな絵、私以外には理解できないし。
おい、千鳥、腕。
The bandage wrapped around Chidori's wrist is soaked in fresh blood.
またか。山岸、急ごう。
はい。
なんすかこれ。なんで違う。
My cats knew I wasn't supposed to be home. They were all curled up next to you. It's like, oh my god, mom is home.
自分でやっちまうんだ。
She does it to herself.
危なそうなものは取り上げたつもりだった。
Yeah, self-harm. She did ask Junpei after he saw that she had blood on her hands and wrist, what makes him feel alive. And obviously it's you can add, two and two together to kind of figure out that her way to feel alive is through physical pain towards herself.
自分で。
理由はわからないが、放っておくとすぐそうするんだ。
It's quite distressing for anyone around.
話してよ。
じゃあ、あん時の手の傷も君が自分でやったのか。
言っとくけど、心配してくれなんて言ってないから。
Internalizing suffering and not understanding how to express it properly, regardless of if if it's through art or just talking to someone. Some actually canalize it into, unfortunately, self-harm, which is never a solution. But yeah,
やめろって
Junpei, it's not that easy.
やっちゃダメだ心配とかして言ってんじゃない
We all know.
やってほしくないんだ千鳥
すぐに医師が来る。もう戻れ。
Not me skipping a little bit too fast. It is a sensitive topic for some, but Chidori stares at Junpei as he leaves. Pretty grim. Yeah. Persona 2 also had like, man, the story was pretty good. I really loved Persona 2. But yeah. Compared to the other titles, 3 has like heavier stuff compared to Persona 4. Even though Persona 4, I mean, just some of the topics obviously were, you know, were heavy, but not like Persona 3 by like no shape or form, you know. Hermit. Please tell me I do have Hermit. Strength, Moon. Anyone too? Oh yeah, I know. I mean, the only way you could see 1 or 2 would be through not so legal means. You did not hear that from me. Hermit. Jake's social lyric rank? 5. I'm so far behind for this one. Hello, Kirsten. Good evening for you. I'm so far behind. You did your duties as a library committee member. Hold on. It's been like this since this morning. Hold on. Let me go back because I need to find like this number 6, which is weird. I don't know when I could have missed this. Spicy means exactly, you know. A female student enters, but she quickly turns around and leaves. She left. I wonder, is it my fault that nobody's come in today? What do you mean? I think I stand out a little. Then again, that's an understatement. No one talks to me, no one responds when I say hello. They're not actually doing anything to me, so it's not like I'm being bullied. It's just everyone's being really distant to me. Oh, if they see you with me, they might start new rumors. Let them talk. Yeah, thanks. Oh, good, you're here. There's some extra space left in the newsletter I was talking about. Could you write up something really quickly? Oh, yes. But what should we write about? Is there anything you want to write in particular? Not really. What kids? I did some research into articles that I thought students would like to read about. Apparently, love advice columns are very popular. Whip up some fake letters and answer the questions. Love advice? I know, it's the lowest common denominator. I don't know why, but it's true. Any column about like dating is popular. We'll also have something that looks like a newsletter, manuscript from the stack of paper on the table. Can we write that much? We'll just have to try. And let's get to it. Love advice. What sounds like a realistic problem someone would have? I can't get a boyfriend, my boyfriend cheating on me. All of the above are good ones. I think for high schoolers though, I can get a boyfriend is a good start. I see, so it's stuff like that. It's no use, I can't think of anything to write. Okay, I'll write the title and work on the layout. Can you write the article? Okay? I don't know anything about that sort of thing after all. My personal experiences aren't worth shit here. Did you mean to say that? Shit. Sorry. I just wanted to try cursing for once. How did I do? Did I say it? Did I say that right? It was great. Ooh, that was fun. It's so wonderful to be able to say what I want. Speaking your thought out loud, it's a wonderful feeling. It's what I thought when I was watching you. I must be envious of you. Thanks. You're not sure you understand Sari better, but you feel closer to her. Yeah, speak your mind is the best thing. Even though it's hard. You know. Hold on. Let's get to work on that article. What should the next letter be about? I'm in a long distance relationship and I miss my boyfriend so much. Does that sound believable? The two of you somehow completed the article for the newsletter. Then you went back to the dorm. Okay. So let's see. We are 9-8. There we go. Save. Devil. Rank 9. Thank goodness it's almost done with him. Oh, it's you. Okay. Him, I always feel like skipping. He's an okay character, but he's not someone that I really enjoy as a person. The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. She was the kind of girl that men dream of. Drop dead gorgeous, I'm sorry to say it, but much prettier than you. Bruh. But no matter, I wouldn't take no offense, because if a grown-ass man says that a high schooler is gorgeous more than an actual, woman, I would have to call the police. So, no offense there. But no, hold on. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work. Are you going to donate? Of course not. I hate the very word. President Tanaka seems proud. Creepy person, for real. Why should I give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself out of squalor to get where I am today. In fact, I've earned the right to laugh at those who used to laugh at me. Oh my god. Hello, V. That's what I had always dreamt of. But to tell you the truth, now I have too much money, bruh. If you want to share with me, you can share with me. Nobody has too much money. Profits are booming, but I'm so busy I don't have time to spend a dime, which is a rich people problem for sure. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and help them master my management technique. Also, hello V, good morning. I could create a carbon copy of me, please don't. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then I could sit back and relax in my massage chair. How about it? Want to become my successor? I'll even let you join the Tanaka family. Not just work, I'll even take care of your wedding. Just kidding. Get out of my face. I'm sure you'll plan something even bigger than my company. If I say it, that's for sure. It's for sure. Kindness is a big word. It is a big word. So, the interesting part. His point of view when it comes to charity work and how, he sees them as freeloaders. I obviously don't agree because, you know me. Charity work is not, a problem for me. Although I do agree that some charities, some fundraising, the way that it's built might not be the most helpful or the most efficient way to kind of help a problem. And you can definitely, unfortunately, have specific either fundraisers or charity work where we raise the money, we give it away, but the person either fumbles with the money and end up not helping themselves in the long run, or just, kind of don't take it as a learning lesson, and go back into their own very bad patterns, donate to the unfortunate children. But there's some aspect to it, at least for me, for charity work, where there's people who just don't have the chance, and the odds were stacked against them since, a long time. And they want to get better. They put the work into it, but then just need that extra push to make things a little bit easier, or like the burden less heavy. And that's when, charity, at least in my eye, can work. But I do understand when people say, I don't want to donate because I don't want... It's like a crutch almost. Basically, the saying of teach a man how to fish, is comes to mind when I think about this. Justice. Hold on. Who? Priestess. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I need more personas. Chariot. Chariot is not going to happen anytime soon, is it? Can I remove it then? Magician, Tower, Lover, Chariot. Where is it? I didn't have it. Okay. Oops. Moon, Hermit, Empress. I don't think I need Empress anytime soon, because Empress is going to be Mitsuru, from what I remember. Now, map. Let me get... Hope your day is going well, V. At least the beginning of your day. How do you feel, by the way, V? Persona Compendium. Temperance. Mithra. There we go. Already have it? I don't have that much. What? Oh, I'm broke. Oops. Okay. Donating to individuals rather than an organization is usually better. Yes. And even... And this is kind of like a... It's going to sound very pessimistic when I say that. For me, it even depends on the individuals. Like... Oh, how can I say it? Unfortunately, I've had friends before that displayed the trashiest behaviors ever. That, got a lot of help from surrounding families. They were actually blessed to have like family that could help them out. But I could see them still became careless with their own family money instead of using it for themselves, yeah, there's always this risk. So for me, even with donation, it really depends on who, it really depends on what cause. And that's why I know that Trung talked about it. There's a lot of work that goes behind charity work, especially the research part, because you don't want to donate to... He even told the story in his VOD when he did a fundraising, and it could fall into the wrong hands, welcome back, Naru, welcome back. It could fall definitely in the wrong hands. So it's all about research. It's all about trusting the person and make sure that not make sure, because technically, at the end of the day, you do whatever you want with the money. But you just have to hope that whatever amount was given is actually going to contribute to said thing. And not, you know, oh God, I have the money now. Time to spend it on a pedicure when I could have used that money for food. You know, that kind of thing. But it's completely out of your control. So there's no way really to know, but just hope. Temperance. I do have temperance. I am being paranoid here. Ever since I got like sidetracked with the whole thing. I can never afford to give much. I'd like to, yeah. And that's another thing, Mama Cat. I did a lot of volunteering before, especially for like women's breast cancer, just cancer in general, because fuck cancer. And I do have a beef with cancer. I do have beef with Alzheimer's too, and so many other sicknesses. And so I did a lot of volunteer work, especially when I really couldn't afford anything, because it's still money. It's still, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, in your case, you do have tiny mouse to feed, you know, baby cats. And there's the vet bills, if anything happens to them, knocking on wood mentally for that to never happen. But there's like, you all have expenses. And donating sometimes is, there's a lot of like FOMO happening. And I know that Trung touched like a little bit that subject, especially when someone like donates because other people are donating, you know, which is not a right way to see things. Just viewing, just being here, supporting, spreading the words, volunteering helps a ton. Fuck cancer, Alzheimer's, dementia, diabetes, thyroid, all of the above. Yes. I have a very personal, close beef with cancer and Alzheimer's. Obviously strokes too. And, you know, multiple sclerosis. Fuck that. Yeah, I hate it. But hey, you know. Even though my wallet is light, and much more of my family is riddled with things, but I did hear that some scientists may have found mitigation. Epilepsy and autism. Yes, not as bad as the other disease. Yeah. I have... Research is always fascinating to me. And even... So let's say that there's any kind of like fundraiser, there's a lot of them for different causes. And unfortunately, if you give to organisms, sometimes like not even half of the money, or like not even 60% of the money that you give actually goes into the research part, because it gets cut for administrative parts of things, and there's taxes, and there's so many other things. So at the end of the day, not a whole lot goes into the pockets of the research team, which totally sucks. And so there's a lot of research that goes behind that. I know that there's some very notorious organizations that actually doesn't really do much to help, but they're very popular. They're big names, and they help, but not as efficiently as possible. You missed that Shinjiro is now part of our team. There is a social link with him. You know. with him and his yeah. And okay. Shinjiro, talk to me. What's up? Spend the evening with Shinjiro. Yes. Well, I don't mind. Shinjiro seems secretly happy. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. Shinjiro said that he didn't care where you ate, so you brought him here. You eat here often? I mean, just once in a while. I see. It'd be better if Aki ate here too. That guy isn't getting a balanced intake of nutrients. Shinjiro is sighing. Oh yeah, about Aki. In your opinion, do you think he's fighting well? Yes, of course. I see. Alright then. You understand a lot more about fighting than me after all. I'll leave it up to you. Shinjiro nods seriously. Sorry, I know you're the leader and I keep sticking my nose in. It's not that I don't approve of you, it's just how I am. Aki and Mitsuru both seem to have more comfortable fighting, seem to be more comfortable fighting than when I was around. Back then, we were just fumbling our way through. But your powers looks like they're helping out a lot too. I'll do my best. Don't strain yourself too much. You're gonna have to face a lot of things soon. Shinjiro laughs somewhat sadly. You can sense Shinjiro's serious feeling towards fighting and the other members of the group. You feel like you understand Shinjiro a little bit better now. Sweet boy. I love him. I cannot wait. Eat up. It's gonna get cold. I cannot wait until we get to the romance route. Is everyone eating a well-balanced meal like this? Aw. You ate dinner with Shinjiro and then returned to the dorm. I feel like Shinjiro would be the kind of guy that would cook for the whole team, like every morning, just to make sure that you get all the nutrients of the day. Etiquette demands that we say a specific phrase both before we eat and after we eat. What do we say after we eat? Junpei should know this. Marriage material, hell yeah, V. Huh. Hold on. Gochicho-sama would be after. Itadakimasu would be before. Ojamashimasu would be... Ojamashimasu? When do we say that again? Which is Gochicho-sama. We thank the one provided the food. But yeah, marriage material. For real, for real. Okay, storyline. Meanwhile, in Shoryu's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital, Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Junpei are here. Oh, hold on. I think my significant other forgot to close his door. BRB? Okay, I'm back.
やめてよそれ。
そう、とんがんなって。ほらこれ、スケッチブック。そろそろ使い切んじゃないかと思ってさ。
そんなこと順平に頼んだ覚えない。
やっとまた順平って言ったな。 もう呼んでくれないかと思ったぜ。
どうだ？
Keep talking, Shinjiro. Shinjiro entered the room. I do have to go scrub a dub before the doctor. Oh. Scrub away, V. Scrub away.
なんとか話し始めた。
I'll probably be back before I end. Yeah. I do have a concert like later today, so
ただ今のところ取り調べにはなってない。
I'll most likely finish not early afternoon,
それだ
but
けでも前進だろ。俺たちには口
let's say at 4 p.m. I should be done.
ところでお前、なんで来た？
千鳥、どうした？
Jory is clutching at her throat in pain. Interesting.
この感じ、何かいるぞ。敵か？
違う、どけ。
Chihiro ran up to Chidori and forced medicine down her throat. Oh, Jesus.
千鳥！
心配ね。ペルソナが暴れただけだ。
Her persona just went berserk.
ちゃんと見てろったく。ペルソナが一瞬こいつ自身の首絞めてたろ。こいつらは俺らとは違う。ペルソナを飼いならせねえんだ。だから制御剤がいる。自分のペルソナに寝首をかかれないためにな。
制御剤？お前、ストレガって連中のこと。
レールを外れて初めて見えたもんもあるさ。俺の持ってる薬を医者に渡しておく。あとは任せる。
待て、シンジ。おい。
How can he just drop knowledge like this?
私、
Drop the mic, walk out. What a boss.
俊平。
よかった。マジ死んじゃうかと思ったぜ。
何それ？なんでそんな顔してるの？死ぬなんて怖くないのに。
怖くないって、おい。
死なんて明日目が覚めないってだけ。ただそれだけじゃないの。
It's a very black and white way of seeing things, but yes, agree? Question mark?
何言ってんだよ。つか、マジで言ってるそれ。
俊平。
俺は嫌だよ。千鳥が死ぬなんて俺は嫌だ。
And he's a teenager.
俊平。
怖くなきゃいいとかそんなことじゃねえだろ。
And that is very true.
千鳥が死んだら俺嫌なんだよ。
俊平って変。
たく、変はどっちだよ。
おい、待て、シンジ。どういうことだ？説明しろ。あんな薬、なぜお前が持ってる？聞いたことだけはある。ペルソナの制御がうまくいかない場合、無理やり抑え込む薬があるとな。だがあれの副作用は、お前も使ってるのか？
うん。
どうなんだ？
てめえに話す義理じゃね
Oh no.
貴様はいつもそうだ。
え。てめえの言い分なんざ分かってんだよ。力があんのに使おうとしねえ。そういう半端なのが気に食わねえんだろ。聞き飽きたぜこの正論バカが。
Dun, dun, dun.
全然分かってねえ。お前は知ってるはずだな。10年前、孤児院が火事で焼け落ちた時、俺は妹を救えなかった。あの時の俺には飛び込むどころか、止める大人の腕を振り切る力さえなかった。だから俺は力にこだわってきた。お前だって同じだったはずだ。
And now we know what happened to the third person at the orphanage. That was actually Akihiko's little sister that unfortunately passed away in that fire.
俺たちだけでも生きていけるように一緒に強くなろうって。なのになぜだ？なぜ俺に黙って薬なんかで力を抑えた？
こりゃ戦いに戻ったんだ。文句ねえだろが。
くそ。副作用は？
今の俺にはやるべきことがある。 こいつはけじめだ。俺にしか務まらね
やるべきこと。
え。いいか、いつまでも俺につきまとってんじゃねえ。てめえはてめえで信じた道を行きやがれ。
That's already
シンジ、
foreshadowing what is going to happen. So we don't know what the side effect is, but we can have a pretty good guess that it's not a good thing. Okay, priestess. So that's... Okay, priestess is Fuka. Priestess, let's go. Home economics. Oh man. Banana cupcake. It makes me want to cook. You know? Fuka is working intently on something at a desk away from you. Done. Hey, look. Present you with something that looks round. It seems to be a rice ball made with flavored rice. It smells good. You decide to try and eat it. It's edible. The combination of ingredients and flavor is good too. It actually tastes delicious. How is it? It's delicious. I thought that there would be no way I could mess up making a rice ball, so I did a lot of research. The more I looked into things like what salt, seaweed to use, the more I got more and more into it. I got so excited when I was doing my research, and even more excited when I was making them now. I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting others to enjoy what you make. I think because of that, I was able to make this taste good. I wonder if this is what they mean when they say cooking requires love. I'm so glad you like it. Yes, food requires love. I make something that's even better next time. Okay. I hope I didn't mess up the choices. Okay, Tartarus is open. Justice. Okay, that's Ken. Power is here. Good. Shinji is not around. Oh no. Yeah, he needed to take care of stuff. Okay. Ken. Oh, V. More cringe part with Ken. With mommy issues. Iwato Dice Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. Ken gulps down his fried chicken combo. Oh, that sounds so good. I've been wondering for this for a while now, but the rice here is always a little dry. Oh, could it be because we always come here so late? If the rice was cooked around noon, I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Want to come earlier next time? That's alright. But what I mean is, I'm just being shy. I mean, you should be going out and doing fun stuff with your friends, not spending time with me. You've been addicted to fried chicken? Ah, oh, Kitty. Listen. I love fried chicken. I just don't eat it that often because fried chicken is the one thing that if you mess up, it's like, it's just sadness in a bucket, you know? And there's some like Korean fried chicken places where I live. It's just, first of all, you have to go there on the spot in order to enjoy. Second thing, my significant other is not the kind of person that enjoys brown meat in a chicken. And obviously, when you eat fried chicken, there's a lot of brown meat going on here. I don't discriminate. But he doesn't enjoy that quite as much. And so we don't get to eat fried chicken that often. but it's so good. It's so good. I'm just happy if you have dinner with me like this once in a while. Ken blushes slightly. Don't blush, kid. The Korean restaurant reasonable. Oh, kitty. Korean fried chicken. They do it right. I mean, any fried chicken, just fried. There you go. Fried is the answer. Oh, what was that? There's something that you put in... Hold on. There's something that you put in that makes rice taste better when you cook it. The whole sentence doesn't make any sense to me. Honey? That's the answer? What? Ah, that's it. It's so strange that honey makes rice taste better. Ken's eyes sparkle. Does it? You know how people say that love makes food taste better? I suppose it means that careful preparation makes for better results. Honey in rice. I guess it's not a whole lot, just like a drop just to flavor slightly, because honey does have a pretty strong taste. And staying true to the basics is what's most important. Did your mom teach you that? Oh no. It's from a manga? Aww. Ken seems embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. You don't read manga, right? I read a lot of them. Huh? Really? But aren't you an adult? Bruh. And you're a girl too. Double bruh. I didn't know you were like that. I thought that you were a very strong person, so... What kind of cliche kind of... I read them too. Listen, kid. Exactly. Oh, no. There's this really cool manga published in this monthly magazine. The main character is an alien, and he takes the shape of people and animals to fight the bad guys. There's all these explosions, and the battles are really intense, like mountains blow up and map changes. Oh, I like that. And then there was this village that was flooded by a dam that was built, and the dam got blown up. And when the water went away, someone was alive in there, but the story ended before you know if it was a bad guy. And then the hero is really cool and strong. He can defeat his enemies in a single... Ken suddenly falls silent. I mean... Come on, tell me more. Ken turns slightly pale. I shouldn't read stuff like that, huh? It's stupid. Can I borrow it this time? Ken sits silently. He decided to wait for Ken to speak up. Oh, thanks for the food. Thank you very much for coming here with me tonight. Ken tries to smile. Aw, he got bummed out. I kind of understand Ken, because at work, whenever I talk about something that I get super excited about, I'm a bit like this. And sometimes I'm like, I should stop talking. I'm like, I'm sorry, I got too excited, you know? Why do you... It's nothing. Aw. We finished the dinner with Ken and returned to the dorm together. I wonder why Shinjiro-senpai came back so suddenly. He seems reliable, though. Yeah, I guess he's kind of scary, if you ask me. Okay. Judgment? Much? Me, if I get if I get started talking about Splatoon, I get you. I think at work, it was not Wednesday, it was Tuesday. I was walking up and down like my floors, and like I was a bit of in denial because I did have a specific case that I did not want to deal with. I did not want to deal with it. I heard about like some whispers here and there that I might need to do an evaluation, and I was like, nope. As long as I don't hear it, as long as I don't get the request officially, I will not do it. And so I went about my day, and the dude was on one of my floors for a specific reason, mostly because the regular guy that works on this floor had an off day, and there's someone that needs to be supervised, and ideally you need to have a guy with him because he gets grabby with the ladies. And so he was there and basically doing nothing. He just needed to follow, said residents, which was funny because all he had to do was basically watch TV all day. And so I got to talk to him, and we talked about like video games that we enjoy. I got so freaking hyped up. I immediately stopped. I was like, I'm so sorry, I got carried away. And he was like, no, this is fine. I think it's something that people don't see that often. It is funny because I kind of wonder, like, don't we all have like a passion? Like, for me, everyone should, or at least have, that kind of like passion when it comes to, to something, anything. It could be dance, it could be singing, could be like a video game, a book. But if you tell me that you don't have any passion and you can't be passionate, while having a discussion about anything, it makes me sad inside. Because it's fun. Seeing people like being to nerd out and being passionate is so much fun, and it's very contagious. I mean, one of my super longest gardening, Mama Cat, I swear I cannot wait until snow melts and we can, like, I can finally plant seeds. Like, I cannot wait. I know that a lot of in a lot of places they say, oh, you can start planting seeds in March. Over here, no freaking way. If I start planting, I did that. I did try to plant seeds, for the starters around March. The cold, like, the temperature dropped below 0 so many times that by the time like my seed, like the seedling would get to a decent level, it would just die because I couldn't, I just couldn't plant them outside, and inside I didn't have like enough sun. It's a whole mess. It's a whole freaking mess. What the fuck is... I have a moon rank 3. Where are you? Shinji? Donde? Okay. Ken, Junpei, Shinjiro. Where is he? Okay, let me put the lurk for a bit. It's okay. Happy lurking. Thank you for just passing by. I'll see you later. Where are you, Shinjiro? Tell map. Maybe he's here? Please make it so. What in the... How am I supposed to do... Wait a second. Shinjiro is nowhere. Oh. Whoops. What's up? Okay. Whew. I was like freaking out. Well, I don't mind. Secretly happy. Mm-hmm. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. We came here at Shinjiro's request. This crossed my mind the last time we ate here. Those guys eat on their own, right? Well, are they doing okay? What do you mean, okay? Your body is your most important tool. True. Still, all those guys ever eat is instant noodles and stuff like that. Shinjiro is sighing. Well, Persona is supposedly the strength of the heart, so I guess it might be better if they eat what makes them happy. But, aw, you're so kind-hearted. Don't be stupid. Seems a little bit embarrassed. If you get a chance, let them know. Tell them they need to eat better. They won't listen if it comes from me, especially Aki. You can sense Shinjiro's serious feeling toward fighting and the other members of the group. He's a sweetheart. I love Shinjiro. You're gonna eat those vegetables, alright? Under Shinjiro's harsh stare, you made sure to clean your plate. You and Shinjiro went back to the dorm. Aw, I love him. Theo calls. Okay. A lone human. Acquaintance of yours. So it's someone I know. Interesting. Okay. Let's stay awake. Pharmacy discount. Storyline. Okay. Meanwhile, in Chidori's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. Hopefully you guys don't get to hear my significant other. I really hope he closed the door. No one else is coming today.
別に期待はしてないけど、だからここで監視してるんだろうし。
あ、この前の怪我大丈夫か？手相がすぐ治っちゃうんだったな。そういや千鳥、今日は絵とか描いてねえの？
別にいいでしょ。
ああ、そりゃもちろんいいけどさ。あれ、この花しおれちまってんな。外まだ暑いしな。ああ、そうだ。新しい花なんか買ってくっからさ。
That's sweet.
千鳥、なんか好きな花とかってどうした
Chidori took the withered flowers and began to concentrate.
花が
The withered flower in Chidori's hands began to
それ
flourish.
切り花だよな。すげえ。何どうなってんの？
私の少し分けただけ。
治癒の力ってこんなことまでできんだ。すっげえ。マジック見て。
別にすごくない。これだってその一つよ。
まあそうなんだけどさ。
You already know. As soon as someone can heal like this, you know the kind of tragedy is going to happen.
俺の場合それ以外が何にもないっつうかさ。
Hold on. I'll just make sure. I'll BRB. I want to make sure that the door is actually closed. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the for the quick detour. The door was indeed not too closed, and then I asked my significant other if he wanted some coffee, and he said yes. So I brewed some more for him and myself. Yes, coffee sounds good. Coffee is life. Tea too. I really enjoy tea, but I think there's something with tea for me that is very like, I'm not streaming, I'm opening a good book and I pour myself some tea and I read, you know?
俺この力を取ったら正直何もないんだ。正義のためなんて口ばっかでさ。俺ほら半端っていうかさ、何のために戦ってんのか。つか何のために生きてんだろうな。
何のために何のために。
ガキの頃はさ、バカみたいな夢とかあったけどな。
夢？
メジャーリーガー、アホだろ。ま、ガキん時なんてそんなもんだろ。
わかんない。私は小さい頃のことあまり覚えてない。覚えてるのは白い部屋。病院は嫌い。
そっか。ごめんな。
I haven't read it. And so same. I mean, most of the books that I read right nowadays are like very scientific related. I read like some like book that talks about like the mind-gut connection is actually a good read, at least to me, because it's interesting. With the whole microbiome and the effect and the research that comes with it. But it's that kind of book that I read, not so much like, you know, a fantasy book. I don't get the time to read as much. I should. I miss reading quite a bit, but yeah.
だから今はここでいい。
千鳥。そっか。なら全然来るよ、俺。
Okay. So, priestess. Let's Fuga talk to me. Spend time with her. Okay. Let's... What should I make today? I did banana cupcakes last time. Let's do chocolate truffle. It's getting late. Ooh. No social drink? Whoa. What happened? Did I miss that much? Huh. I missed... Whoa, some stuff definitely did not happen. Okay, I'm kind of worried. Spend an evening with Shinjiro. Secretly happy. Well then let's... You smell something. You do catch a whiff of something noxious. It smells like something is burning or irritating your nostrils. Is it coming from over by the counter? Hey, are you causing this smell, Fuka? Huh? Does it smell? What are you doing? I was trying to make beef stroganoff. Oh no. What about the roux? Oh, I didn't use any. I made it with starch. From scratch with flour. Don't act all proud after you've burned it. Oh no. Basically, a roux is fat with flour that you slowly cook to kind of create a paste that will, well, not only remove the taste of flour, because raw flour has a very specific scent and taste to it, even though I never really taste flour like this before, but fresh flour does have a certain smell to it, and you can only guess that the taste is similar to the smell because both of them are related. But it's used as a thickening agent in a lot of like French cuisine, instead of like cornstarch, you know. But it's easy to burn and to mess it up if you're not careful, of course. I mean, it's easy if you don't pay attention, but it's not hard to make a roux. Could be done with butter, could be done with animal fat. So if you cook some kind of meat and there's a lot of fat that is being rendered, you can use actually that fat to create a roux, which is how you make, if you want to make a good gravy, it's supposed to be how you do it. You cook your meat, get that fat, make a roux with it, and add a little bit of any kind of bouillon that just helps thicken the whole thing afterward. Season it, and you get a delicious gravy. What should I do? Gravy, I know. You got any of those ingredients left? Oh yes, I bought extra everything. I'll make it. Watch and learn. Oh, Amanda can cook. Can we just take a moment to appreciate Amanda knows how to cook? Even though, you know, it would be very stereotypical of me to assume that every woman knows how to cook when it's not the case. But let me just say, it's a bonus point for any significant other. If you know how to cook, bonus point. Okay, you okay if we have this for dinner? Cleo! Hello, hello. How are you? How's work? I hope it's not too crazy for you. I was mentioning earlier about, you know, the whole you trying to graduate before October and having like extra work making me rethink the whole like podcast thing, because I don't want to, you know, overwhelm you doing your school. Hey, work. Yeah, like I said, no, absolutely no hard feeling. It's just, you know, the feeling of being bummed out because you're looking forward to a project and you're like, man, I can't wait to nerd out. And then it gets, you know, pushed away by fate, you know? Yeah. I don't know if, you know, Sabo, like, I couldn't watch it, obviously, because I was at work. I caught it toward the ends when, unfortunately, you know, you lost. But in a way, the way I saw it was like, huh, I guess now he has more time to do his own things now, you know? So I was like, I should feel sad, but I'm not. Like, the feeling that I had was kind of like relief, which is weird. Because I want to root for you, but I'm relieved because now I'm like, huh, now he has more time to do his own thing. Like, that's actually pretty cool. Same brain. Okay, so I wasn't the only one who thought about that. That's funny. That was funny. Because I know how much like scheduling goes into Sabo League. You know, from especially if you get paired up with someone who lives overseas and have a like complete different schedule or like time zone. It's a freaking pain in the ass. So listen, that's great. So I officially moved, you know, the link that I had with the scheduled stream for the podcast. I actually moved it to May. No joke. Because there's no way for us to actually determine a specific date. Like, the preemptive date was tomorrow, you know? But at the same time, like, with all the different changes, is it going to be wise to make it tomorrow, you know? Like, might have to push it like a little bit further. So I just said it in May, but we can move it forward, we can move it backward, it doesn't matter, you know. I don't want to be ungrateful. I wanted to sign up because it's fun, it's a great community, yeah. Things getting rearranged for you. I mean, it kind of, because you had a plan already. Oh yeah, I'm going to graduate like at this moment in time, and that's it. And you had like kind of had like a ballpark of when you were graduating, but then they kind of threw a curveball by saying, hey, because of this specific thing, you will have to graduate in October, which, let's face it, boo, October, that's way too far. And then another curveball got thrown. Hey, by the way, those are electives, so you can graduate in May. Like, so many things got thrown in so little time that think fast, you know? You're supposed to be part of a wedding, didn't have the information until yesterday. Wedding is April 1st. Bruh. Extra classes, super easy. That's cool. Open book quizzes? Cleo, you can sleep on this. Yeah, a lot of curveballs. It's kind of like Cleo in the match. I picture you as Neo in Matrix trying to dodge all the bullets. Trying. You know? But as you kind of dodge everything, you kind of rethink your moves on being like, oh crap, I have to slow down. I have to slow down. But you can't. Like, trying to slow down, but while being on the treadmill that goes on autopilot. Like, life is on a hard mode for you when it comes to decisions. Oh my god. But yeah, so don't stress about the podcast. Like I said, just bummed out a bit because I really want to nerd out. But no, like, I completely understand. I completely understand. And you know what? Because nothing was confirmed for tomorrow. And I feel like I'm going to assume that nothing is going to happen tomorrow just because, oh, this is going to be a English only speaking. So I will have to delete that for now until it pops up again. Whoa, OBS, please. There we go. This goes up. There we go. But yeah, in my heart, I already assume that it's not going to work out. But I'm like, if we did confirm that tomorrow, first recording of the podcast, I can guarantee you that by the end of the day, I'm going to get a call or someone to book an appointment with me tomorrow. Because the universe works that way. Or like someone gets to call you and you have a meeting that you cannot, push back because it is a client and it needs to be done, So you know what? We'll see. There's so much wrong here, I don't know where to begin. Waste of food. Chop everything that needs to be chopped, measure out all your seasoning too. Yeah, if you're a beginner at cooking, that's definitely the way to go. Don't try to improvise if you don't have like a solid basic skill. Where you won't panic while everything is cooking. Shinjiro begins quickly cutting the ingredients while Fuka writes everything down. Gotta cook the onions on low heat. They'll taste better if they're cooked until they start to get burned. Hold on. Until they just start to get burned. Oh, okay. Put that notepad down and watch me. Yes. Here's meat. When you put it in it. Let's move swiftly and surely, even while showing Fuka the basic steps. The dish is ready. It looks like a picture taken directly from a cookbook. Wow, it looks delicious. Just shut it and eat it before it gets cold. Oh my god. He's like my grandmother. My grandmother would be like that. Thank you for the food. I took a bite. It's delicious. The taste brings back memories. This is delicious. Aw, he's embarrassed. Anyone could do something like, no, they can't. Please teach me again. Yeah. Aw. Making it for everybody. Cooking for people is so much fun. I love food, but I think I enjoy the process of making food the most, especially if we have guests. Like, cooking for myself is not really that much interesting, but for others though, I can go above and beyond. I get creative. No? Oh god. Too late. Oh, you and Shinjiro help Fuuka clean up, and then you return to your dorm. I mean, bruh. We were at the dorm already. Oh. He sends a familiar presence.
やあ、久しぶり。君と会ってからもう3つ目の季節だ。時間が流れるのは早いね。でも世界には決して変えられない決まりみたいなものもあるんだろうね。君はどう思う？
Everything can change. That's a hard question. That's a hard question.
そうだよね。先のことなんて考えたってわからないもんね。
Because things do change. Everything changes, but some actually don't.
いろんなものが見え始めたんだ。あの塔だよ。最近そのことばかり考えてる。僕らの関係は変わらないものかな。
ああ、ファルス。
それとも変わってしまうのかな。でもこれから先に何が待っていようと、君と僕は友達だよ。絶対にね。
Okay. Death rank 6. Good.
また来るよ。僕の大事な人。
First disappeared. Alright. Sun. Oh no. Another depressing storyline. Phone is ringing. Sorry, tied up. Bye. Okay. Let's get this. There's a spear. Sun rank. 222. Omega spear. Let's go. Sun town map. Do I? Persona. I'll have to cook for your family after they cooked for you enough times. They've cooked for you enough times. Oh, that's great. My significant other is actually good at making that kind of effort. He's not a and that's the thing. Actually, no. He underestimates his cooking ability because he really improved. When we first started dating, he would order out so many times, and his signature dish was basically like craft dinner, like in grilled cheese. That was like basic. And so when we first started dating, he was like, let's order some food. And obviously I'm Asian, so I grew up in an Asian household. My mom and between my mom and dad would own a restaurant, a small mom and pop restaurant. So growing up in the kitchen, I obviously knew how to cook a lot of Asian food. So when the first time he wanted to order like Asian food, I was like, but this dish is so easy to make. We can actually make it ourselves and make it like more. The quantity would be much bigger, especially because we ordered it. I tasted it. It was good, but it was like not as balanced as I remembered. Mostly because my mom do it another way. So what I ended up doing was just to get ingredients and started cooking for him. And cooking with him made him realize how cooking is not that hard. It's time consuming, because cutting the ingredients, if not you're not used to it, if you don't have like a sharp tool to cut your ingredients, it takes a lot of time. And the cleaning up also afterward, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But he then realized how easy it was to cook. And since then, after a lot of cooking together, he started cooking by himself. So he would sometimes just pull a recipe and went like, I want to do that. And he would do it all by himself. And I'm so proud of him. And then he would come to me to just kind of figure out, oh, there's something missing about this dish. And he has like a sense of taste when it comes to that, which is great. And I kind of teach him the ropes of, oh, whenever you have this kind of flavor and you want to balance it, here's what you could do, you know? But yeah, cooking is so much fun. I love cooking for others. Oh no, Akinari seems to be ill. Sorry. If you don't mind, please say, okay. Let's take 2. Thank you. I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I have many nights when I'm unable to sleep because of my illness, but I guess my condition won't improve if I keep taking chances though. You should go home and rest. Don't worry, I know my body's limit and how to convince it that it's still doing fine. Akinari chuckled. I came all this way because I was hoping to find you. Remember how I talk about reading upbeat stories? There are plenty of stories, but I don't think reading them will ever be able to make me feel better. The problem is, all those stories were written for someone else. I guess what I'm saying is selfish. I'm being selfish about you too. You're always coming to see me, and I take up a lot of your time. How much of your valuable time have you used on visiting me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me, I'm afraid. Oh, that is so sad. That's why I like you, though. I don't cook for myself a lot, but I still like to make food I grew up on. Yes. Yes. I'm actually, I mean, you guys know, I'm actually horrible when it comes to feeding myself. But I think cooking for others brings me a sense of comfort to it. And it's also very stimulating to me, you know? So that's why, like, I love cooking for others, especially food that are very comforting, you know? Sorry, it seems I used too many words today. I'd like us to be able to speak here again sometime. Oh, that's so sad. That's why, like, I know that my friends for the next Valentine's Day period, they want to kidnap me into cooking for them. Whether or not I fit into your battle plan is up to you. If I do, great. If I don't, whatever. I'm not going to change myself for you or anyone else. I heard Shinji is a really good cook. I can't say from experience though. I've never had anything he's made. Ooh. How are you getting along with Shinjiro? He's a little rough around the edges, but deep down he's a really nice guy. Just give him a chance. It's like an older sister trying to say, hey, you can date him, no problem. Ken. Komaru always seems so happy. I'm just a little jealous of him. He can be satisfied just eating a meal. I wish my life was that simple. You're a kid. It's supposed to be simple. What even? Okay. Tower. Need Persona? No, I don't. I mean, I do have the Persona. I don't understand how I'm so far ahead with a tower rank. what even? You know what? It is fine. Monk. Oh, it's you. Spend some time. What a strange kid. Escapade. I bet you people say you're a weird kid, huh? But that's not a bad thing. Okay. So that's just the social part. Okay, good, good, good. Culture festival. Nuclear fission. Imagine a nuclear reaction in which a massive nucleus splits into smaller nuclei, releasing energy as it does. I believe you all know that much. Reaction emits massive quantities of energy, which is why it's used in nuclear power plants. E equals mc squared. The apple pie is made of my apples trees. You have an apple tree. I'm so jealous. No problem, Cleo. No problem. I'll see you around. I know that you'll be lurking, so hope the meeting is going to go well. Which of these is not one of Japan's prohibition nuclear weapon? Oh my goodness. Can't let other produce. Correct. We forbid possession, production, and admission of nuclear weapons within Japan. No worries, Cleo. Don't apologize for that. I'm the one who's enjoying an off day. I'm so jealous, Mama Cat. The fact that you have an apple tree is so cool. I absolutely love that. Especially because I eat apples every goddamn day whenever I work. Love a lot of apples this last fall. Hey, you know, we love that. Love that for you. Star. So that's laboratory. What is going on? Hold on. Every time Discord. Maybe it's my pet peeve. It's going to be my pet peeve on Discord. The one thing I dislike. So whenever I join a Discord, I tend to mute a lot of channels. I know, shocking, because I'm part of several Discord and I don't want to be pinged every goddamn time. There's one thing that I kind of dislike is whenever a complete rando, oh goodness gracious, a complete rando goes into a channel and does at everyone. I will slap you around if they keep doing that. Because if it's like the actual owner of the server, I don't mind because it's your server. You know, you do you. It's your server. If you add everyone, it makes sense to me that I get pinged because it's your server. It's to showcase your content. However, if you add everyone, but it's not even related to a specific project or something, I'm going to get mad deep down inside. I always thought the apple tree was just a mess to clean up and was so blessed this year. Ah, that's great. That is great. Fresh apples. Delicious. Okay. Akiko, what are you doing? Yes, spend time with him. Uetadai Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. The inside of the restaurant is busy. There's a table open over here. Man, it's crowded in here. Is there a promotion going on? That reminds me the other day, Mitsuru. Oh, no, I want a milkshake. Ugh. A small boy sitting with his family at the next table begins screaming. You already say you wanted to... Oh, hold on. You already say you wanted to have juice. You can't have both. The mother's voice is getting louder as she argues with her child. It's reached the point that your ears are hurting. Jesus Christ. What should you do? Should we leave? Huh? Is something wrong? Akihiko is surprised. It seems Akihiko wasn't bothered by the commotion at all. The family at the table next to you has gotten embarrassed and begins to leave. The child screaming slowly recedes into a distance. He was full of energy. Akihiko is absent-mindedly watching them off. I mean, he's just a child. Then you shouldn't hold it against him that he's acting like one. True. I have my point of view changed with time. I used to be very annoyed with noisy children, you know, that screams and everything. Because obviously, my poor ears. But with time and having, you know, either friends who have kids or just being older and realizing that, you know what, it is hard. And they're kids, so they do whatever the fuck they want. Hello, TBT. Good morning. Or good evening, actually. It's noon. How are you? Jesus, that's a cut of music. Akihiko suddenly falls silent. Do you think I'm strange? You're charming. Still morning for you? Oh yeah, a different time zone. This is what I asked. Sometimes people tell me that I'm a weird guy, or that I act kind of strange. Normally I wouldn't let that kind of things get to me. But back in the days, I did say I was like that because I didn't have parents. God damn, people are ruthless. It's not like I could do anything about that. That's why I wanted to show them that they were wrong. It doesn't matter now. That all happened back then when I was a kid anyway. The orphanage wasn't all bad either. I don't have any parents. My sister and I grew up in an orphanage. My sister's long gone too. That reminds me, you don't have parents either. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. Ah. No, wait. I think that might be why I wanted you to hear what I had to say about this. Because I think I can depend on you to understand me. True. But yeah, no, with time, I ended up not, you know, caring that much about kids that cry. Because they're kids, they do whatever they want, and it's so hard to calm a baby down. I can only empathize with the parents. Obviously, there's some shit parents out there. Let's face it, we all saw at least one in our life. Where you're kind of like, oh man, I actually feel bad for the kid more than the parents, you know? But it's quite rare. Usually I do empathize. I'm sorry for talking about that sort of thing. We should start heading back. Okay. Good. Let's see. Save. Things are moving smoothly. Let's see. Where are you, Shinjiro? Oh, there we go. What's up? Spend time. Okay. There's some place I want to go today. Want to come along? Love to go. Great. Let's get moving. Good, good, good. Pull in a mall. Shoutout Cafe. Is this really where Shinjiro wanted to go? What do you want? Coffee. 2 coffees, please. Shinjiro ordered for you. Oh. It's a side effect of the medication. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. It's not contagious or anything, so don't worry. It happens once in a while. That's why I try not to come to these kind of places that often. Is the cafe making you cough? Hell no. I feel bad for the workers here if there's someone like me sitting here coughing all the time. Oh. Hold on. I came to buy something today. Ground coffee. I need to make sure I don't forget to buy some on the way out. Oh. What are you going to use it for? It's for cooking. Seems a little embarrassed. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, you're the one who brought it up. You said that stuff about treating the guys from the dorm. I'll help out too. No, it's alright. Don't get all offended. It's not that I don't trust your cooking skills. It's just that I know. It's just that, how do I put it? You won't be able to enjoy it if you help out. Yes, that is true. I mean, no. You get to enjoy it, but I can't understand why. Because being part of the process of making food for someone else, you don't get to have like that surprise of just having the food served to you. Because you kind of know the whole step and process because you were part of it. We'll do it once I decide on what I'm gonna serve. Even if it tastes awful, you better be responsible. Whoa. Is that... I think there's a typo. And tell everyone it's great. Ginger is laughing. You discussed a plan to treat your friends at the dorm for dinner. Good. Excellent. Ooh. Should read audiobooks. Really? I mean, thank you. For me, it's really good practice to read out loud. We returned to the dorm with Shinjiro. I know that yesterday, because I ended up streaming pretty late, like for just 2 hours. I actually helped V sleeping. She fell asleep during my stream. Poor her. She felt bad. Okay, next full moon. Lover's rank. I think I have the card for it. We should definitely do an audiobook with several streamers. Because there's a lot of streamers out there that have a very nice voice for reading. Lovers is her. Okay, let me save. I need to. Something went off at some point in time. And I need to figure out what happened. Whoops. Crap, I skipped again. Okay. Your ears aren't pierced. What do we get? A new choker then? Okay. When we get matching ones. Never understood that concept. Hang on, I have a phone call. You want me to forgive you? What? That's not what I meant. If that's what you want, then go ahead. I don't care, so you don't have to worry about me. I bought a bunch of unofficial Animal Crossing guidebook. Everyone could read that. Ooh. That'd be good. I know that Crossing Main Dan has really... I love his voice. He has a very, like, announcer voice. Koi, also, excellent reader. Hold on. What is going on Discord? Please make it like... Okay. Good. That's alright. 10 out of 10, that's her mom calling her. That was my mom. Yup. She apologized for everything that has happened. She said she won't get remarried until I forgive her. Wow. I can't stop shaking. She wants to see me, but I'm really nervous. I mean, do you want to see her? Well, I'm not the one who asked to meet. I'm afraid it might get ugly. I mean, if you project that, it might not happen well. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years. Wow, okay. So it's not going to be easy. When I see her, I might get angry and say something cruel. But it's probably about time I talk to her. Nothing will change if I just run away. True. Deep down inside, I think she still misses Dad. I mean, her dad died. And obviously it's me all along. Not thinking about how her mother grieved. She couldn't handle it, losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on. Exactly. I think that losing someone you love and having to be alone is really hard. Yes, it is. It's hard to explain, but I realized this when you and I started going out. I was afraid of losing someone close to me, so I tried to avoid becoming close to anyone. My mom just wanted to forget that fear. She's weak, but I won't look down on her. My mom and I are the same after all. AKA human. Hikari has reflected on herself and seems to have been able to take a step forward. That's great. That's a good story arc. I like that. Well then, let's go get some accessories. Wanna get friendship rings? I never understood that. I'll buy yours and you buy mine. What in the hell? Make sure you get a good... Hold on. Make sure you get a guy to buy you the one that goes on your ring finger though. Oh. Oh my god. Shoved around. Oh my goodness. I forgot. I think that one of my friend stumbled upon a video. Not sure exactly where, but basically he asked me how much does a ring, like a wedding ring, should cost? And I was like, whatever is affordable for your budget at the time, like at that time, whenever you propose. So if you're not making that much money, it should be kind of like proportionate to whatever you can save up for without going into debt. Apparently, there's some crazy ladies out there, and I'm going to say that, crazy ladies, that thinks that any rings should be more than 5k all the way up to 10k. I was like, what? Listen, first of all, if you gave me a ring that is 10k, I would shit my pants. I would never wear it. Just to say it out loud, I would never wear it. 10k on the ring? Are you fucking crazy? But apparently, some girls actually want that. They're like, oh, he's worth it. I'm like, obviously you don't know the concept of divorce either. Like, I'm not going to drop 10k on you knowing that there's always a chance that things might not work out. And first of all, 10k, I'm like, don't you want a house or something? Like, this could be a down payment for something else. I had a friend drop a lot of money on one ring. I was shocked. Yes. And apparently I was like, because for me, I'm like, let's say if you have not such a, a great paying job, just the fact that you drop like 3k is already like, oh my god, that's a lot of money. But some girls are like, 3k, that's a cheap ring. I'm like, cheap? What? When? I was baffled. I was like, oh my god. My concept of money is completely different. For me, 10k, like, man, you buy the dress, the ring, and you pay some other stuff with it for the wedding. That 10k is already quite expensive by itself, but Jesus. So yeah, apparently some ladies nowadays think that a man should drop 10k because he loves the woman. I'm like, if you equal love to the value of your ring, you need to reevaluate your life. Just saying. Lurking for a bit? No worries, Mama Cat. Lurk as much as you want. And villager hunting. Who are you hunting for? Sending you good vibes. Okay. Ooh, I've decided to make a donation. She's raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. I don't look at it as a donation as much as an investment. Let me explain. Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous like me. Love jewelry. I never spend more than 500. And see, that's exactly what I have in mind. And I know that there's some like pieces that are more expensive. The reason why I know is because my one of my nephews, he's a how do you say it in English? He takes care of watches, like clocks. How do you call that? It's not a clock maker, but basically he takes care of that. Like, yeah, basically. And I know that usually watches are quite expensive. It's like a piece of like luxury that you have around your wrist. And so I know that a lot of wristwatch watch can be sold for like 3K and up easily per piece. And usually you buy one and you keep it for life. You know, it's supposed to be like some kind of staple or something. But for me, like jewels, I don't understand. Like, I could never, maybe because it's me, I could never spend an amount of money. Like 500 is like a lot, but I do understand, like, you know, it's a piece of metal. Sometimes there's like gemstones that comes with it. There's like, and I understand the process of making a jewel, like a piece of jewel, because again, the cousin of my brother-in-law actually makes jewelry, so I'm like, I get it, you know. But more than 500 on a piece is already a lot, you know. I think for cat, yesterday, I actually had Raymond on my campsite, and I took him because the RNG gods gave me Raymond. I will have to take him. I do have his amiibo, so I didn't mind. I didn't mind like if I never got him in my campsite, but I was like, oh, interesting. After 3 years, the elusive cat shows up. I already have Mitzi on my island. I'm more than happy with her because she's a cutie. Welcome back, V. How are you? How did the appointment go? Okay, so he's maxed rank. Excellent. Oh, you didn't go yet, you were showering. Yes, okay. I forgot that the last stuff you said that you were going to scrub yourself. Take long showers? It is a long shower. What the hell? You just disappeared. Meanwhile, yo, think about exactly. Think about the amount of water that you steal from the earth. I'm kidding. I can't give you shit about that. I don't take long showers. Sometimes I do. It's really whenever my body just aches all over and I'm like, I need to just stand under hot like water for a while. I have a whole regiment, self-care time. Hey, you do you. I'm more of a very like efficient showerer. Like, if you grew up in Europe, because you have to pay for fucking everything, the water bill can go up so goddamn fast. So I actually take very efficient showers. You know, just today I needed a long one. It's 55. Ugh. Need a blazing hot. Oh my god. Originally wanted to be a jeweler. Jesus, that's such a hard word to say. Studying metal smithing. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Hello, Brooke. You're dead? No, you're not. You're still alive? Hi. How are you, Brooke? No, because I went to Italy, it was so cold. They had bidets and felt fancy. Oh no. What happened, Brooke? What happened? But yeah, Europe, like, everything is, you have to pay for freaking everything. So I learned how to take a 5-minute shower. It's always longer. Whenever my hair grows longer, obviously it's going to take more time. But right now with my hair length, it's not so long that it's just... So playing Mario Kart? Oh. R.I.P. Brooke. R.I.P. I gave some energy in my stream to V because she knocked out with just me reading. So I gave her a little bit of energy. Oh my god. I completely... Brooke, if you only knew the amount of time that I talked to V and Cleo until freaking like 3, 4 a.m. And I'm like, friends, I have to work tomorrow. And I'm supposed to be up at 6. Supposed to be up. And sometimes it gets so late that I wonder if I should like try to go to sleep. Or just stay awake. Because you know what? Fuck it. Brooke also bullied me the whole time. V lied and she said she never played, but she wins every time. Hey yo, V. Hey yo, V. I'm sure like V practices Mario Kart by herself while we stream. You know? Just to still... You have receipts? You have receipts? I believe you. Bad friend, you encourage people to stay up. That's different time zones though, V. That's what we get for living in different time zones. You used to play a lot on a GameCube? Mm-hmm. Hero is the only one here. Today's meeting was cancelled. Oh shit. What rank was it? Crappity crap. I think I didn't get the rank up that I expected for this. Wait. I don't know. Just now a teacher called him into the office. Screw it, sleep when I'm dead. Hello, AJ. How are you? Your gaming chair was sold out? Wait, V, hold on. Is it going to be restocked? Is it going to be shipped or something? Or do you have to pick another model and now the money's sitting on your Throne account? You gotta find another? See, I should have been more aggressive. Put it on your Throne, V. No. Put it on your Throne. Exactly. V. Girl, I will hunt you. I know where you live. I have your home address. I have your home address. I have your full name. Like, you best believe. Another rain socks. She knows where I live too. Oh my god. I know. So, you put it on the Throne. I would never dox. Never. Doxing is a felony, actually. Wandering streets at night. What the hell? Dox Central? No, please don't. Let's not make it a thing. I'm breaking the law. Oh, goodness. No. No. Doxing is actually terrible. Criminal Shiba. I think for legal reasons, joking. Legal reasons. But once the stream ends, no, I'm kidding. Never. It is a serious thing. I mean, between us, we're all adults, so it's all good. But man, some of the kids out there, they're wild. Imagine you're actually a prisoner with a cell phone. AJ, please. Oh my god. Wait. Does that mean that it's the right? Wait a second. Does that mean it's the right thing? Huh? 16. Okay, I'll sell you out. You remember your best friend who was in prison to have tablets? Don't they have like certain rights depending on their behavior? Like a kind of like a reward system? Okay, let's do in Sebo right now. Ooh. Yes. Don't hesitate to go check like any Sabo team that you're rooting for. She's doing it laters. I hope her good RNG. Hold on. Normally yes, but she has 2 capital murder charges, so things are a little bit different for her. She can get into programs or anything. Really? Huh. And I love the reaction after that. Like me, I was like, oh really? Like not even phased. Because it's coming from Brooke. We heard about the story before, you know? So for me, I'm not like, I'm kind of familiar. I kind of assume, okay, so not even surprised. Some people can get out of funerals, but she can't. But that's the thing, like, I know that she might not have the right to go out, but inside, like, using a phone or something, would it be, you know, granted? I'm just curious. Moon. Hold on. Shinjiro. V, you here? I think this is going to be the social link where I get to pick a romance route with him. She can call whenever she wants from 6 AM to 10 PM, but anything that isn't monitored, no, she can't do it. Oh. I mean, yeah, they have to monitor pretty much everything. But her owning a tablet, though, seems to be a privilege, I think, that would be given to her. Well then, let's do it today. You better not go anywhere, alright? Just be patient and wait for about an hour. Tell the other guys that too. What are you making? Dinner you're gonna eat too, right? V, Shinjiro is a man that actually cooks for everyone, just saying. I made a prison cake once. It was really good. What is a prison cake? A spread? Brooke, do you know what it is? I'm scared. It seems that Shinjiro is really going to make dinner for everyone today. Shinjiro calls Fuka and they both go into the kitchen. You make them all the time? Ooh. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you I got this. Me. You decide to watch. I've already got everything ready beforehand, like I thought you to do last time. You remember what to do from here? I need to put oil in a frying pan, that's right. Wait, what are you doing with the cooking wine? I said olive oil, it's over here. 4 tablespoons of oil, right? Put the ladle away. I mean, haven't you ever seen a measuring spoon before? Oh goodness. Looks like they have a long way to go. Shinjiro is skillfully cooking something while teaching Fuka to make a different dish at the same time. Oh my god. I'll help too. Nah, stay put. It's way too crowded over here. Besides, we're trying to keep it a secret. Shinjiro is laughing. His attitude? I know. V. Plus, he has Zoro's voice from One Piece. It's like... it's the same attitude, but in another game. If only I was better at cooking. Just hush up and watch what you're doing. A piece of eggshell just fell in there. Oh, you're right. It's amazing that you noticed that. Come on, I said to keep the egg whites. Why is the yolk all by itself in the bowl? Oh my god. When did that happen? You're such a sucker for meaty ones. I get what you mean. Man, something smells good. Huh. Is that you cooking, Fuka? He's teaching me right now. Koromaru seems to be very anxious. The others also hear the fuss and came downstairs. Wow, that smells so good. It's making me hungry. Oh man, I want to eat it too. Vegeta, Zoro, Shikamaru, Levi. Good picks. Good picks. I do like them. Shinji's cooking. Will there be any leftovers? Can't you tell? You're supposed to be a good friend and make larger servings when you cook in front of lots of people. You're supposed to not be an idiot. Look, there's obviously more than 12 servings here. I love this too. The banter is so good. I love that kind of banter. Both of them. Dateable material. Let's go. Huh? Do you mean... there's enough for everyone? Shinji. Shut up and sit down. He says that he's already seated. Oh, Koromaru, you sassy boy. I love him. Everyone couldn't wait for the food, so they continued talking about the upcoming dinner while the two cooked. From time to time, Shinjiro would yell at you. Would yell at you all to stop talking. Fuka continued doing things in the kitchen 2 hours later. Sounds about right. 2 hours is actually reasonable to cook for everyone, like a large group. Is all of this for us? Whoa, is this some kind of party? Plates of various colors and sizes are all over the table. Tomato pasta. Jesus, what? Sweet and sour pork, fried chicken, paella, omelette with fried rice, and more. Is Mitsuru Senpai in her room? I'll go get her. Oh my god. Oh, and Aki. Go get Ken too. It's a little late, so he's probably still up. Got it. Let's go. I don't know how to make even one of these dishes. On top of that, they're all made from scratch too. If a man ever cooked this for you... hold on. If a man ever cooked this for you, I'm eating the food them... Huh? The last part of your sentence, V. I feel like I'm having a stroke here. Digital footprint persists, that's a joke. Oh, what's the matter? Why all of you are gathered here all of a sudden? Oh, then him. Okay. I was like, them? Huh? I totally get you, V. That is any kind of significant other. It doesn't matter if you're a girl or a man or anyone in between. Learn how to cook. It doesn't have to be fancy. Have like specific dishes that you can cook well. Just pick one and make it well. Also, hello, Katie. And yes, V, sit down. You can't bonk you officially yet. We need emotes for that. Mr. and Ken came down as well. What's this all about? Did someone call the chef? Huh? Did Shinjiro make this? Aww. Everyone sit. Yes, sir. Now pick up your chopsticks. Roger that. And dig in. Oh. V. He also gives orders. Just saying. V has this special power over you. I know. You show up every time. Every time. Take control. Exactly. Let's go. Thanks for the food. Don't Brick, because I agree. Been lurking to get work done so I can sign off early today. Yeah. Everyone immediately started eating before Akiko could even finish his sentence. It's delicious. They're all delicious. V, if you call that wild, I'm going to shut up now because it's noon only. Oh man, I'm in heaven. It's a portal to the delicious dimension. What does that even mean? Oh no, Akiko's. Here's some water. Huh? Are you going to eat, Ken-kun? Aw. I'll have something. Thanks for the food. Yeah. Aw. Hey, I know, V. Choking on what would be the question. Are we all getting all day? Yes, Brooke. Well, not all day, mostly because I have to attend to a concert later today. And so that's why like I'm doing an early stream and then I'll have to prep for the concert, which is going to be interesting. Reflex hammer. Let's go, V. Let's go. You all chatted your way through dinner and ate until you felt like you would burst. After everyone cleaned up, you and Shinjiro sat in the empty lounge and had some tea. Looks like everyone enjoyed it. Shinjiro laughs quietly for some reason. It was a lot of fun. Is that so? If you hadn't brought up the idea, I probably never would have done something like this. It was so simple, and all I had to do was do it. Hold on. Me and my dad is coming to my house this weekend. The whole weekend? Is this a good thing, or are we supposed to be terrified for you? And don't you have like enough? Oh, she has. Yeah, that's a buzzer sound in my head. Oh, that's terrible. Can't he break a leg on his way there and not be there? Oops. Shinjiro mutters to himself. Could this mean that you gave him the courage to go through with this? You somehow feel that you're slowly getting closer to Shinjiro's inner feeling. Practice your prison recipes now? Oh no. Brooke, if you go to prison, it means that we can't watch you stream. And I won't be having this. Just saying. Today really tired me out. I'm gonna go to bed. You should head off to bed soon, too. Yeah, the romance route is going to start pretty soon with him. You stream from the inside? Would you be able to stream for like 7 hours without anyone noticing? You know? That's kind of like the question. I know nothing about prison life. Priestess. You'll just escape? Let's go. Your dog is a heathen. This is the only thing I can make myself, so I want to master making them. Yes. If you don't know how to cook, try to master one recipe. You know, one recipe or two is always good. You guys standing and doing nothing at a desk farther away from you. The rice is all soggy. The rice cooker that Fuka is holding is filled to the brim with rice, but the consistency of the rice is more like porridge. Did I put too much water in? Yes. I just tried to make rice and I ruined it all. What a waste. Seriously, I'm hopeless at everything. Just try harder next time. Thanks. But what should I do with this? It's so much rice. It would be such a shame to waste it all. I mean, it's still edible. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have to be made into rice balls. Rice porridge. It used to be something that my grandmother would make whenever we were sick. But every time I eat it now, it makes me go to the toilet very fast. She thinks it's okay to wander around and bite people's ankle. Oh no. Dogs are good judge of characters. She will know who to bite who. I wouldn't know, Katie, about this, but I feel like it's true. You know. Here you go. This is your share. Thanks for the food. This is good rice porridge. Good. That's rank 7. I'm like 1 off. I like Fuka. I know, I like her too. She's doing her best. I didn't know that the amount of water you use would change things this much. Pay attention to the amount of water you use when cooking rice. It's funny because when you're used to cook, you don't really think twice about this. But I remember the first time I tried to make rice, I did fail, you know, at some point in time. Penny almost bit someone in the ass. Turned out the biggest error. She knew. Okay, justice. Oh, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Talk to Shinjiro at the dorm lounge. What for? Are you going to cook with it? Here, I'll get you one. Ooh, subbed. Hold on, let me click away. Renzo! Thank you for subbing. Sorry, I had to move. Let me just... adjust this. Okay, good. Thank you for subbing. And thank you for lurking. Love the lurkers. Cutest lurkers around. Okay, so this. And then... let me just give that to Theo. I've never really met a shitty dog before. I did, but it's not really the dog that was shitty, more like the owner was. The sharp, shining knife is the knife I asked for. It's incredible. I bet it will cut many things, not just fruits. Shiba dog and your ear perked up. I would love to have a Shiba. That or a Corgi, one of the two. And not necessarily because they're obviously very popular dogs. It's just their face. They're so cute. But I would take any dogs. Any pets, I would take. Can I have Ozzy? I love Ozzy. I love Ozzy. Corgis are yappy though. And that's the thing. I think it's really... it depends on the masters. And also because they have their own temperament. But I've met some shitty dogs in my life. More like shitty owners. And it made me realize that some dogs are actually, you know, Shiba screams, they don't scream as much as Corgis yap. See, my eldest sister has like 2 Chihuahua mix. And at first I was like, oh man, Chihuahuas is going to be yappy all the time. Actually not. They're so freaking quiet. And I'm like, what happened? What is this? And they're such good dogs too. So for me, it's all about like how the master raised their dog, to be honest. But they do have a tendency to be yappy, that's for sure. Have a good rest of your stream and enjoy the concert. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you so much. Bye. I'll see you around. I know that I always see you in various streams. I'm most of the time I'm a heavy lurker, so I don't even say hi to chat. I'm just there. Ken seems happy. Oh. Uneasiness, is it going to settle now? Oh, he's a good boy. He just barks at everyone. Yeah. Ken ordered a ginger pork meal. Oh, that sounds so good. It makes me hungry right now. But he doesn't seem to be eating much. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Ken begins eating hurriedly. I had some snack a little while ago. Is it true that you won't get big and strong if you don't eat right? I mean, it's true. I see. Then I'll eat all of this too. Ken tries hard to eat the food in front of him. Could something have happened to him? Bye, Naru, take care of yourself. What's the matter? It's just that, I noticed how small I am. It's because you're a kid. You're in elementary school, my dude. Growth spurts is going to happen in maybe 2 to 3 years. Calm the fuck down. Ken seems a little embarrassed. It'd be nice if I could be like Akiko-san. Oh, goodness gracious. You'd prefer someone like Akiko-san too, right? Oh, this is slipping in dangerous territory. Whew. Jail time. Listen. Oh, really? I think he's cool. Ken looks downward. Like I said, I'm taking the most uncomfortable social link route with Ken because I want you guys to suffer the same way I suffered. Again, it's nothing too bad with Ken. It's just it gets weird. I want to hurry and become an adult. Ken has a serious look on his face. There must be something on Ken's mind. You feel like you understand Ken a little bit better now. Hello, police. Where you at? Oh, you can't eat anymore. If you get any bigger, I won't be able to catch up to you. Ooh, no, no, no. No. Sir. Young man. No. Please. Please. Ken continues wolfing down his rice. Oh my god. I would physically cringe. If that happened to me in real life, physically cringe. You finish your dinner with Ken and return to the dorm together. Because you have this to happen to you? Really? Iron Ken with the Kuriz? Yes. Also, hi. I don't think I've seen you in my chat before. So if you were a heavy lurker, thank you for, lurking. If not, welcome to the stream. When did you die with this PTSD? Like, this is anime levels of, dialogues. In anime, stuff like that seems to be okay. And I'm like, where? The cloud looks ominous. We should head back to the dorm. Did I ever tell you about the time I almost got kidnapped? Girl, where the fuck do you live? How is that all happening to you? I've got stalked before. This is why, I love staying anonymous. But no. What the fuck? And 10 out of 10 would not recommend. I surely hope so. I would be worried with some kind of Yelp review for kidnappers. Yes, the dude was actually so nice to me, gave me snacks, even brought me back home once he got everything. You're drenched from the rain. Hold on, I'm just going to mute for 2 seconds. Okay, sorry. You're drenched from the rain. That's why so wild. I think even without the trauma, you'd be funny, Brooke. It just adds to your character and like all the stories you could tell. But I believe that you'd be funny regardless of your experience. You're drenched from the rain. You're shivering. Everyone is sitting around the lounge. It seems they happened together in the midst of the storm.
台風上陸したってさっきニュースで言ってたよ。例年にないくらい大型で、しかも速度が遅いから居座りそうだって。
おかげで学祭中止だもんな。
School festival got canned. Ah, tragic.
めんどいことも多いし、それはそれでいいけどさ。でも結局台風が来んじゃ外で遊びづらいよな。この連休なんか予定あんのか？
What break? That would be the actual answer I would give because what break? Nothing special.
マジかよ、お前は。甘酸っぱい青春は戻ってこないぞ。風花はどうすんの？
私は予定って言ったら映画くらいかな。
Going to the movies?
映画？それってもしかして。
違うってば。
Junpei,
ちゃんと
please.
約束してるの。映画の話結構するから。でもこの台風だしまだわかんないけどね。
ユーカリッチはやっぱ部活？
どうだろう。弓道場ってもろ外だから連絡来るまでひとまず部活は無理かも。
俺もだ。まったく。台風でメニューが狂いそうだ。
My dad started a YouTube channel. Why does he want to be like me so bad, weirdo? Oh. 10 out of 10 would not sub to him.
キリジョー先輩はどうするんですか？
I can deal with some scary people sometimes. I laugh at how many weapons I carry. How many weapons? Where do you guys live? Why carrying weapon is so normal?
さあな。
The only thing I go out with is my phone, my keys, and my headphones. Along with my coat, obviously. I don't carry anything on me.
ところでより、君こそなぜそんなに人の予定ばかり聞くんだ？
え、俺っすか？俺の予定聞きたいっすか？
千鳥さんのところへ行くと見ました。精神的にはもう安定したということですが、解放するわけにはいかないであります。
もう愛ちゃんたら鋭いな。
He
い
could
や、ぶっ
leave.
ちゃけそうなんす。
So that's the reason why we can't really romance Junpei. It's really because basically in the storyline he gets to fall in love with Chidori. But you still get, during his social link, you get to have the option to not necessarily make a move, but basically yes. Trying to put your address? No, Brooke.
千鳥ん、俺に来てほしいって言ってるんすよ。
Oh, God.
やっべ、言っちゃった。恥ずかしい。あ、嵐の中でも何でもとりあえず言っといた方がいいかな。
It's the dog's time. Please don't.
あっさ。
どうしたんだ？
You won't come over. Brooke, please.
山岸にもわからないのか？
そういえば浜田くんはこの連休はどうするの？
僕は別に。
んだよ、寂しい小学生だな。
Pepper spray at least. Oh
す
no.
ぐそこの神社には行くと思いますけど。
No pepper spray.
神社ってお前、どんなジジイ趣味だよ。
いつもはそこ
I
で
live in
お会いしてい
Canada.
ます。
Speaking of places suck to live, would suck if you live in the Persona SMT universe. I mean, goddamn, for sure.
願掛けって言うんですかね、こういうの。
You're back. Let's go, V. Welcome back.
じゃあ僕、部屋に戻ります。宿題結構出ちゃったし。
おう、わかんないとこあったら聞けよな。
Ken returned to his room. Oh, goodness. What will you do? We will save. Okay. Let's see. Akihiko, talk to me. This building was damaged by the shadow back in April. I wonder if there's any leaks in it. I hope this building didn't get damaged as badly as my ribs. Aw. Shinji, where are you? Talk to me. Making a wish. Shh. What can he act like a normal kid? Hell the fuck yeah. Your corn dogs? I never had a corn dog before. I'm not sure I'd be interested in eating a corn dog. It doesn't seem like my kind of food. Okay. And there's nothing I can do? Bruh. I want her to be my waitress? Junpei, get the fuck out. Have her wait on you here? Are you kidding? She'd murder me to hide my body in the closet. Korean corn dogs? Oh. Listen, I haven't had a lot of different foods before. What did I say? I said a lot of things. Body is cold all over, including sleeping. Life alert, help me. Oh no. Someone. RCR. Kaylee! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope the cleaning yesterday went well. Because I know that you're moving, correct? So... Igor. And I put cheese? Ooh. That sounds delicious. Of course. I think I can skip it pretty fast. Yeah. Okay. So, fusing with 4 or more personas is usually for, like, the ultimate forms, basically. Yeah, you're moving, spend a better time of the day. Ugh. 90%. The kitchen. Cleaning a kitchen and bathroom is the fucking worst. I hate it. Like, I love a clean kitchen and bathroom, mind you. It's just that depending on who's moving in, like where you moved. My God. Because I'm the kind of person, so if I'm a renter and I move out of an apartment, my place is going to be clean after that. Like I'm moving away, but I'm still going to clean the house for the next person to come in. Just because, you know, for me, it's like common courtesy. Let me tell you, I've moved into some places before where the fucking renters and like the previous owners would live in a fucking pig pen and leave it at that. The walls, the floors was just like, ugh, crusty, disgusting. And you have to clean their shit. And I'm like, motherfuckers, if you decide to live like a fucking savage, it's up to you. But why do I have to deal with your mess? You know? You thought it was... Yes, I personally thought that too. Because for me, it's like common courtesy. It's like an etiquette that comes with it. But where I live, nope. It's not required. I've had to take out some trash before too. Like, fucking terrible. Your kitchen and bathroom would be so easy to clean. Unfortunately, you're moving into a house I wasn't able to take care due to health. Oh no, Kaylee. Yeah. Okay, that I can forgive, but Jesus. Oh, cheesy hash brown. I'm hungry. I'm also hungry, Mama Cat. New fusions. Okay. It's okay, Igor. Okay, the typhoon continues, so several days are being skipped. We're now the 21st. Most people you've rented would keep your security deposit if you don't clean. And I guess, depending on how much you put for the security deposit, some people just don't fucking care. They're like, yeah, keep the security deposit. They don't mind because they just don't want to clean, which is fucked up. But yeah, I moved into some like trashy place before. Fortune box for priestess. Toe map. Okay. Friends. Someone else. Uka. Okay. Right. Sleep if you want great condition for tomorrow, Tartarus. My room. Study. Let's go. Because we are not at max intelligence yet. Theo calls you. 2 missing 1 added to Tartarus. Okay. Oh, save the game. Jesus, okay. If the walkthrough tells you to save, you already know something up is going on. First. Apparently the second coffee is taking effect right now, and I need to go pee. Let me just save first. We'll take a quick bathroom break. Let me see. Hold on. BRB. There we go. We'll be right back. Just go grab a drink, snacks, stretch, do whatever you want. I'll be right back after a quick break, and hopefully with maybe more coffee, because coffee is life. Okay, we're back. Let me just hide this. Music cuts as per usual. There we go. Hello, hello, May. Hope you're well. Coffee? Yes, I know. It's a nice way to break my fast. Okay, so save the game. You're good, excellent. That's good to hear. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Friends. Someone else. Luca. There we go. Okay, and then she's on the second floor. Shinji. Okay. Let's see. She's located on the second floor. I assume, yeah, we're going to go. Gonna help you. Go to Tartarus tonight. All right. There's a lot of things. Okay, so first of all, on my team, Akiko, Shinjiro, because, and let's get Ken. Is there any other weapon? Nope. Yeah, her hit rate is too low with this. Okay. Omega Spear. Use this. Guillotine Axe. Axe used in execution. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. Excellent. Okay. Let me see. I just need to... Ooh, head scratches. Doris! Doris! She smells the bed. Look at you remembering to eat. You got mini bagels? Ooh. What is eating? Let's see. Six old document, the gold. Doris. Hello, hello. What a cutie pie. You're so cute. What happened? Okay. Whoa. Not me being distracted by the presence of Doris. Okay. I got most of it. So that's good. Gold handguard. Doris. Doris the cat. She's such a cutie. It's okay, V. It's okay. Okay, so let's resume. And we end up on block 4. Actually, you know what? Just for you, V. Just for you. Do I have like a... Nah, that's good enough. Do you like the stuff or something? That's fine if you do, but can't you tell how can't you tell how out of character is it for me? Well, whatever I'm wearing, I ain't gonna let it affect how I fight. Don't worry about that. How do I look? Do I have it on right? Actually, I never have any reason to wear anything as formal as this, so it's kind of nice. Plus, doesn't it make me seem so much older than I already am? Oh, I can, please. Akiko. Are these really good for combat? They feel like they'd be a little hard to move around in. But it's not as tough. Hold on. It's not as tough. There's time to worry about your look. Oh, it's not as though there's time to worry about your look in a fight. Not me not knowing how to read English. Like if my underarm happen to rip when I throw a right cross. I mean, that's just a what if scenario. If that really does happen, I apologize in advance. They all look like butlers, just for you, V. Doris, I can't spell it either. It's fine. Something seems very different about this floor. The enemies are different too. I'll scan the floors above you. Please give me some time. Okay. Let's do this. Bless up. Oh. I knew you'd enjoy that. It's funny because, man, I think I'm going to save up money so the main character gets to wear the maid outfit, because they have also a very cute reaction to her being dressed up as a maid. Actually, let me switch to the battle panties and see how Shinjiro reacts to it. So fucking funny. And Ken too, even though Ken is going to weird me out. Let me do that. Battle panties. My goodness gracious. Ken, talk to me. ... For some reason, he won't look at you. His face seems red too. ... For some reason, he won't look at you. Yeah. They won't look at... I have battle panties. Do you, Brooke? It switches, whatever they say switches when you start unlocking the lover's route with them. I love Akiko's like outfit. Repel light. Okay, withstand get darkness. Not the battle panties. I know. Ooh. Oh, them. Okay. I think. Who drops what? I'm not quite sure what the battle apologies are. I want a pair. Nope, it missed. Hold on. You can find it next to the pills at the gas station. I have questions. What kind of, like, gas station, quote unquote, are you talking about? Because it feels like it's not really a classical, like, gas station, you know, where you actually pay after you fill up the tank. It feels like it's, not that kind of gas station. there's not like who you. I love that you went for it, Brooke. I love that you went for it. No, there's no jail. It makes me laugh because I'm like, as soon as I said it, I was like, ooh, this could mean something else, you know. Okay, hold on. Gold handguards. Ooh. 3. Not my evil laugh. I am perfectly innocent. I don't know what you're talking about, V. I exude innocence. Can't you see my halo? Yes, okay, so it's... Okay, another time. How all of them are faster than my own character? What happened? Okay. Let's try to get this. It actually gives me more money. Okay, so let me switch because I feel like it's not. There we go. Oh, true. I have to remember. There's a deadline for Cleo's project. For the... Is it the No More Hippos, No More Rhinos song? And there's another project. And he needs kind of like the recording. Listen, I try. I'm trying to help him. If it's gonna sound like a gremlin. Not like this, V. It's a quick reminder. Sid and Cleo. There we go. So from what I know, within a Hippos and Rhinos song, it's basically just saying no more hippos, no more rhinos. Either sung or said. For Sid, what was the line? And for Cleo, obviously, it's going to be just Cleo, 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 you know, for the song. Hi Sid and bye Sid. Okay. Thank you, Katie. There you go. You have a kind of like the wrap up of what needs to be done. Petition to remove you because May's now on it. Sign here. V, no. Yes, May has a gorgeous voice. That's very true. You shouldn't compare to each other. Like, she has training. Yes, exactly. Are you trained, vocally speaking? If the answer is no, then no stress. Nobody here, like, is trained, vocally speaking. The only training, finish your sentence, V. I dare you. They all sing so good. I know. I know. I'm envious of people's ability to sing. Share with the class, V. What are you trained in? Hmm? Hmm?
弱点に当たりです。
この瞬間を待っていた。よし、今だ。
We know you can't run away because they're your knee right now. So we'll catch up to you real fast. That sounds like a threat. Jesus. I apologize. Is what you trained in, V?
4体
Is it now?
気をつけ了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。弱点にヒットますね。敵が倒れました。
Mm-hmm. You go, girl.
俺も仕掛ける。いいか。
No worries. Hmm. What's that? Hmm? What is that? I wish she would be a lab cat. I wonder if she is. I'll need to be able to grab her as soon as she passes by. I know Loki was a lab cat.
弱点がいくつかあります。
Okay.
あ、敵が。敵、まだ4体います。気をつけて。覚悟してね。
Not the miss. Jesus. Okay.
申し分ない。
Interesting.
敵、撃破です。
Lightning?
まだ生きているか。
Interesting.
あ、敵が。
Huh. My singing was scared away the animals. I mean, Mama May, just the fact that May has a lovely voice, she has to, you know, get it from somewhere.
分析してみます。少し時間をください。
So maybe with some training, you would sound great too. Head out to the docks now. Oh, keep us posted, V. I hope you'll have an answer to many of your questions.
敵、あと1体で。
はやつだけだ。
了解。 分
Hold
析して
on.
みます。少し時間をください。
I hope you guys are not hearing my significant other, because if you do, it's going to make me upset that he forgot to close the door. Would you be jelly of those talented folks? Yeah, but I feel like singing, just like drawing, is kind of like it's a skill that you have to train. You know? It is a skill that you have to train. Because technically singing, just like talking, it's like basically just training like muscles. Recordings are done? Yes. Excellent. Hold on. It was repel. Okay. Yeah. On this floor, I think Koromaru would be better than Ken. Orobas, the magician. Oh, I like Sati though. Crappity crap. Okay, hold on. Eligor Oberon, I think. Crap. Alright, fine. Sati. Let's change. Laughs and degrees in theater and singing. Aww. can make pretty things. I mean, that counts. Okay. For me, it's like singing takes practice and understanding, kind of like. And Cleo talked about it before, like how the concept of being tone deaf truly means. But most people, if you're not tone deaf, could potentially, you know, be able to sing, basically. It's not something that is easy, but enough mover. Hold on, you have not moved over your craft room. Getting withdrawals. Oh, I feel you, Kaylee, on that aspect. I hope everything is going to be like over soon for you. Let's see. Bruh. There's no skills here. That is freaking tragic. Okay. Okay. Critical hit. Excellent. Let's see. Ooh. Shit. This? Yes, okay. Nagaraja. Emperor. Interesting. Switch with Oberon then. I'm going to get freaking bamboozled by the skills, I'm pretty sure. Jet boots. Akihiko. Jet. There we go. Ken, Shinjiro. Needle. Dragon boots. There we go. Slowly rotating my equipment. Hold on. Item. Just need to make sure. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Empress. Mirror. Not yet. Gold handguards. 1. I need 2 more. Oh my god, this is going to be so painful to get. Is this how the universe tells me that I need to grind off stream? I think it is. Hold on. I think you guys can hear my significant other for some reason. Again, he keeps his door open. BRB. Oh, you guys couldn't hear him? I think it's because I hear him, and I know that it's like work related, and most of the time it's like confidential stuff. I'm like, I don't want to risk it, so I'd rather close the door. Oh my god. Okay. By the way, Brooke, do you plan on streaming today? Or tonight? Because after the concert, depending on how tired I am, I would definitely watch some more. I'm intrigued with the game. You know, Little Misfortune. It looks great, and I am very invested in the story. After Sabo League, yes. It's so good. Like, it's... And that's the thing. Like, I get a feeling on where it's going, but I'm not 100% sure. If you can get that in. I know that TBT said that I should be reading audiobooks. Bedtime stories or something. And I think the community should work on audiobooks. It's like a bedtime story ASMR situation. Okay. Okay. It's just that reading is hard. Like I think it's just my brain reads faster, if that makes sense, compared to like if I basically my brain reads faster than like what I can pronounce, basically. So that's why it's super hard for me to get the pacing right. And sometimes the words also, I fumble. There we go. I need to figure out what to eat too. Can I actually skip food? Because I broke my fast with cappuccino. I'll see. Same here. Same here. Because like I said, my guess is that Mr. Voice is trying to kill you. Hates Benjamin for whatever reason. Wants to kill him. But Benjamin is kind of like trying to run away. Trying to bring awareness to like hide your children, because whatever monster that we saw at the beginning might be the reason why kids are disappearing around town. Because there's a lot of like missing, you know, missing kid posters. And so I'm like, either Benjamin is trying to run away because he still has to do some stuff to help the kids. Hello, William. Octopath Travelers 2. Oh, yes. I did not pre-order it. I'm pretty sure. I want to play it at some point though. And so what I feel is that Benjamin, for whatever the reason, is running away from you. Either because of Mr. Voice, or because there's still some stuff that he needs to do. One of the two. But out of the two, I don't trust Mr. Voice, like, the most. He's... like, the wording that he uses sounds like someone who definitely wants you dead. Benjamin doesn't say anything. Doesn't attack you. Like, the one time he actually kind of, like, shoved you away was really to escape because he was cornered and, you know, in a corridor, basically. So, I'm like, you could have done much worse, you know? But he didn't. Mr. Voice is trying to kill you.
まだ敵は3体います。
And that's the thing, like, can you really avoid it? Because to me, it feels like he keeps on leading you into various situation. My guess is that whenever he tells you, like, go after the fox, it's really to kill Benjamin and make sure that he can, like, kind of like lure you into other situation where Benjamin might not be able to help? Question mark? I also feel like the tiny dolls that you get, like the kind of like the hints, are dropped by Benjamin, maybe to either help you out or help other kids to not get trapped with whatever like big monster is out there. But that's just like an assumption, you know. This is me assuming whatever is happening. But I would trust the fox more than the voice. Goodness. Yeah, Octopath Traveler, man. The first one is kind of like a grind to play. But I do love the kind of game it is. It's hard though. It's not an easy game by any means whatsoever. But I'm pretty intrigued. And the other game that you played, with the train, you know, the girl that is kind of stuck in between world, basically. Like, I am also very intrigued by this one. Yeah, that one was so sad, but I feel I want to buy it, mostly because I want to support the team who worked on this. It has a very like powerful message behind it. And like I said, like I know that it was like there was a lot of like triggering moments to some aspect. But the way I see it, maybe because like I said, I've spent a lot of time in palliative care, so hearing that kind of you know, that kind of sentence or like wording doesn't surprise me all that much. I mean, even in your case, like we've seen or we read or we heard a lot of the stories that goes behind, well, in your case, like the bodies. But in my case, it's like really, you know, how they got there and getting to hear about the life stories. And there's a lot of like very sad or bittersweet moment, and you can always learn from it. But it's definitely a game that I want to support just because the message behind it is a good one. It kind of forces you to kind of look at like a bigger picture. Even though, you know, there's hard moments where you feel kind of like all alone. There's people out there that have different experiences that can remind you that sometimes it's the little things. You know. But it is a very good game. I was very invested in the storytelling, even though it was sad. Okay. I keep forgetting. Jesus. I don't want to just grind on stream, but I feel like it's going to be that. This is fine. This is fine. Whoa. Nope. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Vivi.
疾風の攻撃。
今ならボコれる。やっとくか。来たばれ！とりゃ！
And it's funny because you played this game, so the main character is Vivi, but on Little Misfortune, the attitude of the little girl exudes V also. It's so funny. It's like the attitude that comes with it. It was so her. But yeah. I love that girl too. It's really tragic because you have like that innocence of a little girl not understanding. You know when she said, did he bounce? Wow, he bounced. Oops. Wow, he bounced. Well, that sucks. At the beginning when she looks at her mom and she's like, when I grow up, I want to be like mom, to drink juice, when obviously the mom is drinking wine, you know, which there's nothing wrong with it, but the way the rate the mom was drinking, I was like, this is definitely an alcoholic problem. But like the innocence of the tiny girl looking at her mom with like so much love, even though clearly she's in a shitty situation with a dad that is most likely a drug dealer, you know? But she's still like, yeah, I love my mom. And I'm like, oh my god, my heart. You know? But yeah, even like for the graphics, it has such a, I kind of like that kind of look. It looks like a, children's book, but with a lot of like adult themes. Yeah, she's so I know, she's so pure. They really captured that kind of like personality very well. Like that innocence. I mean, not so innocent because, you know, I really loved that tiny clip. You know, slow down, you fuck. I'm like, oh my god. Yes. That was V energy right there. But at the same time, I was like, absolutely. And she said it in a way, I'm like, she's a kid. So you're kind of like, where did she learn how to talk like this? You know? She had to hear someone say it at some point. You know? I know. I think what killed us was really because it was out of nowhere. But it's really because we didn't expect that kind of line coming from a tiny girl. You know? And don't worry, Iron. For the sake of streaming, I've set it in easy mode. That way I can just tune my brain out and, you know, do my own thing instead of playing either on regular or hard mode. Mostly because yeah. Otherwise I would have to worry about like the buffs and everything, which is not something that I want to think about when I stream, because it's kind of like a text heavy thing. I don't think we can guess what's gonna come over. I know. It's like the element of surprise, you know? Let's see. Oh, crappity crap. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't pay attention to the cards shuffling. Okay. With the turret. I mean, let's go with that. It makes me like wonder if there's like an optimal path for the game, because it feels like depending on your choices, you can definitely have two different endings. At least to me, like either a bad ending, I would say maybe a normal ending, and a block. Okay. And a okay, weak against lightning, and like a true ending, maybe with like some hidden stuff, like a specific pathway that you have to take. It feels like that, at least. I have to rotate. Jesus Christ. Oh, these are terrible personas. I need to work on that. Okay. Let's Jesus. Terrible. I need to... Well, at some point, I'll definitely have to grind off screen for money and to use Persona, because Jesus, this is going to be painful otherwise. Sometimes I kind of wonder if taking certain choices leads to not necessarily other paths, but if there's like a different outcome. For sure, there must be. Not me doing this again. Could have used this kill instead. Let me see. Kind of excited. Let's see. This Tuesday, one of my friend is actually going to pass by here, and she's prepping something for her roommate of many years, and instilling fear. I don't think... Okay, Sonic Punch. Okay, no. Fear Boost, I can remove that. And she wants to prep a specific, like, meal for him. Along with various cocktails, because they always do, like, treasure hunts for each one, like, to each other. And there's a specific cocktail that she wants to make, but is a mocktail, and she wants to make it boozy. But I look at the ingredients, and I'm kind of like wondering how to make it boozy. So we need to test things out. And what better way to test things out than just getting hammered as as a group? Never mind being hammered, because I do have to work the next day, so... But you know. Making cocktails, testing a recipe, and figuring things out as we go. I do have like a pretty good idea on how to make it, but it's lacking something, and I need to figure out like what she wants also. Because the taste of cocktails always depends on whoever drinks it. Although I know that she has a similar taste to mine when it comes to drinks. So whatever like recipe I tested, it felt like it was not properly balanced. Oh shit. Shit. Eesh. That was actually dangerous. Wow.
ペルソナ仕留め損なったか
And I think that maybe the reason why I'm having so much trouble with the cocktail might be because of my choice of booze. Maybe. But I'll have to test some more. This pomegranate juice is kind of bitter. And gin also has kind of like a bitter aftertaste, I would say. Not bitter, that would be wrong. But it pairs well with bitter drinks, such as tonic. And if I add either lime or lemon juice, it could balance itself out, but I don't want to neutralize completely the taste of pomegranate at the same time, to not make it super watery. And this is me just nerding out a little bit about, you know, about cocktails. Okay. There's someone on this floor. Ooh, Hanuman. There. Strength. Okay. Where are you? Oh my god. Please. Make the end come faster. That way we can play Yakuza games and see burly men fight each other. For anyone who never heard about the Yakuza series, it's mostly a beat them all Japanese RPG. The original title is obviously revolving around, you know, some Yakuza members. But the loveliest part is if you have a lot of like aggression inside you that you want to bring out and just, yeah, if you feel violent inside, this is a very good game. Because let me tell you, some of the special attacks in there, goodness gracious, it is violent and I like it. But yeah, we'll see. This is... Okay, no. Critical hit, excellent. Okay, let's go. Okay, Hanuman, I already have him here. Good. Metal dog suit. Okay, so that's for Koro. Good. Crouching old man. He's the one that we know. He's a crouching old man. Okay, so let's heal. Go party. Hold on. Then someone, okay. Alright, register. No, so that's good. Let me use Persona. Hexagon spread. Beelzebub. Oh god. Can't have any of them. Pentagon spread. Oh. Daisojo. I can actually have him already. I think I have them all. The Chariot Fortune Lovers. Lovers I'm not so sure. Attis. So Inugami, Takemi Nakata, Osrus. Bazuki, I don't have him. Ibilris either. Lucifer. I have none of them. Mara. None of them too. Cross. Okay. Koryu. I have none of them. Alice. I do have Lilim, Pixie. I don't have Natataishi. And I do have Narcissus, I think. Black Frost. Okay. Hanuman status. Okay, so he has shitty. Yes. Okay. Fortune. Sharp student. Strength. Mithra. At the dock, will be lurking. I'll be your emotional support anytime, V. Anytime. Take a deep breath, it's going to go fine. Regardless on if you get an answer or not, I think at least the process is done. You know? And there may be other venues to kind of like explore, if that makes sense. Boat dock, no. I need to power. Okay. Dionysus, no. Akunda. Okay. Need to prep student infuriate. Nope. Why is it like bruh? Wow. God damn it. Kind of like shitty like transfer. Okay, sure. This. Why not? Okay. So, sorry, you guys are going to see me like fuse a little bit, even though it's Hierophant. It's not the right persona because I already maxed Hierophant before. Mejido. And I have nothing to charm, so fuck this. Remove this. Meteorama. Okay. I think I like this better. Yeah. Remove this. Okay, good. Okay, so Hierophant, Temperance, Niko Shogun, Yutagarasu has nothing either. Pavarti. Okay. Oh, I can't fuse her because she's too high level. Moten. I don't think I have him. Rangda. I don't have her either. That's like magician. Hierophant, sun, or chariot. Okay. Alright. Let's go. That way I do have... Okay. Let's go. Find a strike. Good. Can I Swift Strike? I think I'm going to remove Swift Strike. Oh, all foes, multi-hit. Neutralizes poison, Zun A. New Moon bonus. Dekaja, nullify, stats bonus on all foes. Okay, this is... let's remove this. Because I don't think he's going to be a support persona. Okay. So I cleared up quite a bit here. I need to persona compendium. Okay, so sun. I have him. No, I don't. Okay. Moon. Even though he kind of sucks. Nico Shogun, I think I have him already. Tower. Devil, I don't need it anymore. Temperance, I think I still have him. Yep. Death, I don't need him. Hanged, I already had. Strength. Hanuman. Such a bad. They're all terrible. Absolutely trash. Okay, so Hanuman, come to me. Fortune. Garula, Magaru. Should I... Hermit. Mothman. That one sucks. Lamia. Justice. Power. I do have Dominion. Yes. Okay. Chariot, I have him. Yes, I just fused this one. Lover. Queen Mab. Nope. Narcissus. I have her. Oops. Persona. Okay. Magician. Orobas sucks. Sati, come to me. Then Priestess. I do believe I still have her. Vivacity. Yeah, I already have her. Good. Empress. I don't need her yet. Emperor. Kimikazuchi. Oberon. Okay, so I maxed out on the amount of persona I can have with me. Let's see, who do I have? Lovers, okay. Priestess, good. Tower. Star, Temperance, Chariot, Sun, Moon. Strength, Hermit, and Justice. Okay. Not so bad. Okay, there we go. Now, I think for my team, Ken, it's 39, Akiko's 43, Komar is 40. I think I'll keep him with me for the time being. Okay. Hope you guys are munching on something. If you guys are eating, you can share to make me hungry. Maybe it will help me feed myself. Where's the monster? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
残りはやつだけだ。
Okay. I don't need her. Hello, Belle. How are you? Okay, go one up. The enemy's on the next floor. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's... I can rush and not think too much about this. Okay, let's aim for this one. Go. More XP. Alright. The day is flying by so fast. Oh, smoked string cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. I really hope you guys can't hear my significant other. I think he keeps his door open because Doris is walking around and he doesn't want to just keep her with him. But at the same time, like, if you open the door, close it. You know? Smoked string cheese, that sounds so good. I love cheese. Okay. Need to optimize my visits on every floors. Okay. You know, what do the characters keep putting what looks like a gun to their head keeps bugging you? It's the evoker. It's really, it looks like a gun. It allows them to use a persona, so they're technically kind of like the monsters that helps you fight other monsters. I know that the imagery can be bothering, but yeah. Siblings have to know each other, sibling code. I mean, my significant other is definitely not my sibling. I would 10 out of 10 be worried about my life choices if there was a case. But he is working, you know. And the cat just wants to wander around, so I guess he has to accommodate that. And also, hello, Pencho. Okay, so I guess that's going to be it. Though I'm kind of doubting my choice for a team here. This is fine. Cheese is life? Yes, cheese is life. Siblings don't have to know each other. Light hazing, maybe? Should be polite to treat. True. Very true. I never had, like, any hazing for my siblings, ever. I get along with my brothers and sister just fine. I don't think that we have it in us to annoy each other. My eldest sister can be quite intense in her ways of seeing things, but she's definitely not the hazing type. Well, she's mom, we can't eat it. Yeah, the life of being lactose intolerant. Me, if my SO was my sibling, I know. Again, I would have a lot of questions. I still do. A bit similar to me. Okay, so definitely not this. You found a kitty? Which kitty did you find? But yeah, no. Like I said, luckily for me, my siblings we all got along. Even though my two eldest sisters don't fully get along, they do have like a very different way of seeing things. And the limits, I mean, it always boils down to know who you're with, because there's definitely like people, like at least couples, that will tease each other. Like it's kind of like the dynamics of things, and it's just like we have to keep that in mind and respect that, because whatever flies in my relationship might not be okay in the eyes of like other people. And obviously the opposite is true. Like whatever is okay in your relationship might not fly with me. So it's always like we have just to keep in mind that you have to know your partner, basically, more than anything. Then whatever you do in your relationship, then it's not me to judge. Also, hello, Dickleberry. I'm beating this to I hope, but I don't think I can. Mostly because I kind of know what needs to be done, and I don't think I'll be able to do that before the concert tonight. Don't be afraid to speak out. Yeah, of course. That's... Communication is key. Always. But in my case, no. We don't, I mean, as you can hear, I talk a lot. So communication is not a problem in my relationship. On both parties. And I know my significant other pretty well that, oh Jesus, that whenever, if he doesn't, oh goodness gracious, if he doesn't talk, there's most likely something up, but I can already sense it. Like it's not really like, it never comes out of the left field. I already know something is going on, so he kind of like doesn't talk too much. So we just talk it out, step by step, without nagging, obviously, because I hate being nagged, and I don't want to do that on someone else. Hunting cat villager. Ooh. Hold on. Let me actually go back down. Yeah. For me, it's just communication. It has nothing to do with gender to me. You can be male, female, anything in between. A freaking unicorn if you want to. Communication affects all of us, so. The tanks, always the tanking person. I know. I mean, they're tanks. So it fits the bill just fine. Okay. So there you go. 2020. 122. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Here. There's like some enemies that I'd never see around. I mean, yeah. It's I always try to keep it also in mind that it's sometimes easier said than done. And this is just speaking from clinical experience. Whenever you work with patients, there's definitely like moments where we see the solution and it's easy for us to see it, but seeking counseling or seeking help is kind of like not necessarily a blanket statement, but almost like we can say it and it's fine and dandy, but it's definitely hard for some people to just open up about this sometimes. And there's circumstances that leads to now might not be the moment, even though like for me it's always interesting whenever someone tells me that. It's like, oh, now is not really the moment. I'm like, but when is actually going to be the right moment to talk about this? You know? And you have to walk them through the whole process into what is the underlying fear behind that. You know? Humans are complex. If it was that easy, I wouldn't have a job. How's the game going? It's going fine. It's just there's always like down moments in games, especially whenever I do the dungeons, because there's a lot of grinding involved in that. Putting a console is hard, and you might even click. Yeah, I think that's the most important. You have to click with the right counselor, and it's not about like the counselor that tells you what you want to hear. That's like the most dangerous part, because I know that there's people who said, "Oh, this counselor sucks," but it's because the counselor didn't necessarily tell them what subconsciously they wanted to hear. And it's always hard because sometimes, just sometimes, if not a lot of time actually, hearing about not necessarily the solution per se, but hearing some of the faults in your reasoning or the way that you see things can be perceived as a personal attack when it's not. And people can become very defensive about it. But you have to keep in mind that, like, maybe you heard that from someone, and there's always like several aspects to it. So it could be because the counselor can be just bad. That is 100% true. But it could be also like, regardless of who you're going to see, it will probably be something that will come up. Now, is there a way to bring it? Obviously, yes. you can say the same shit, but kind of like season it differently, and the message would go through better. But I think that's part of the danger that I've seen. It's rare, but it happens, and it always sucks when it does happen, because as in, you know, bystander, I'm always like, oh man, this is going to be kind of like a problem, because I've had, I mean, for me it's in physiotherapy, so nobody really cares, but we do work with, you know, social workers and sometimes like psychiatrists, and I've seen and I've dealt with specific cases where the person basically try to shop for quote unquote the right team to take care of them. And I noticed that it was a lot of like, anytime someone would bring up something that she didn't want it to hear, she would immediately dismiss them and classify them as like bad. But in her reality, just to kind of give you a big picture, so she, unfortunately, due to very terrible circumstances, and like the case was pretty sad when you thought about it, but basically the lady would not be able to walk anymore. And this is not, there's nothing related to her not trying, absolutely not. It's just that, physically speaking, she would never be able to walk because there has been damage, you know, physiologically, in her nervous system, and there's no possible gain, you know, for her to, like, there's no gain basically in physiotherapy. And obviously she was in a lot of denial, and so she got flagged by the social worker to have a follow-up with a psychologist that I've worked with several times before, and I know that she's a lovely lady. She knows what she's doing. Her specialty is basically that, you know, people who loses their ability to move, you know. It could be like amputee or even like neurological damage, and it's a tough process to go through. And I remember whenever we did physiotherapy, so for me it's to kind of maintain the mobility to some extent, so there's no like her joints wouldn't, you know, become too stiff. She would complain about the said psychologist by saying like how terrible she is because she said X, Y, and Z, to which, by the way, in my trained ears, seemed very reasonable. But she didn't want to hear it because she was obviously in her circle of grief. She was not ready to hear it. And so she kind of tried to look for other therapists. Interestingly, she wanted to keep me around. I expected to be flushed pretty fast, because I did tell her that, like, what she needs to also accept is that the fact that even if she changes the psychologist, she might hear that one message that the current psychologist told her several times. And I kind of wanted to make her reflect on, you know, maybe that's not the right solution, you know, to just switch around anytime you're not happy what the psychologist told you. It's like, oh no, she or he said that. It's not right. I don't accept this. He's wrong. He's terrible. So I kind of gave a warning of like, be mindful. You might like try to not look into someone who will just validate you. It's good, but at the same time, if there's work that needs to be done, sometimes you will not like what you hear, and it's okay. And it's kind of like, try to understand, why don't you like what you just heard? Is it because deep down inside you know it to be true? Or you know that this is something that is currently a problem that people perceive from you, but it's wrong, and you want to prove them wrong? Which is also, you know, a very, a whole different problem. But that's me going down the rabbit hole into that. So, yes, finding counselor is hard. Finding one that clicks is hard. And also, finding one that doesn't feed into your own bias is hard too. Because it is, unfortunately, a problem. A good therapist, obviously, is going to flag it pretty fast that, oh, you're trying to validate your point of view, you know, and they'll try to kind of like make you work on that, make you reflect kind of on that kind of behavior. But you have to give them the chance to create that link, you know. So did they drop something? I'm not even sure. Kakuro Musha. Oh, cool. Gold handguards. I need 2 more. Let's see if they're going to drop something. Bruh. Jesus Christ. They hit hard. God damn. Okay. Heal everyone. Isn't Sabo going to start soon? Has to. Sorry. Just need to make sure that everything is okay. Oh, V, I just saw your DM. That blows on several levels. Oh my goodness. Sabo SARS at 6 p.m. EST. I'll be at the concert. Plenty of time. I mean, I'll be screaming elsewhere. Listening to epic power metal music. Hope it. Oh, yes. Let's go. So it's going to be Kayla against who? Question mark. If you remember. I don't have the whole like. I know on one side there was a lot of Twitch streamers. And then, you know, you just see like Twitch streamers times 17. And one person from YouTube, aka Kato. I was like, okay. Us on Twitch, okay. I mean, this time around, I feel like there's a lot more like Twitch streamers, and it's fine because, you know, Blaine is on Twitch quite a bit, and there's a lot of Twitch streamers, you know, that still plays Animal Crossing. Kirby release day? Ooh. Listen, the amount of games that comes out, I cannot keep up with everyone. So little time, so many games to play. Okay. Oh my god. This is actually... Jesus. So long. And it's really because I'm taking the time to fight everyone to get all the levels and the money. Because I don't want to grind too much. Yay to power metal. Yes, let's go. I listen to everything. It happens that for tonight, the band is a power metal band. And then hold on. On the 24th, then next week there's 2 more concerts that I'm going to attend to. So that's also very exciting. So many concerts. Okay. There's also another band that I... Oops. Okay. Yeah, there's also a band that I saw could, like, they'll most likely pass by where, like, in East Coast Canada in October. And I tried not looking at the prices of the tickets. Because I know, like, the place is usually not that expensive. But I'm like, man, I don't want to add more concerts. Oh. Oh, please. Oh, please, 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 please. Do not run away. Give me the silver medal. Yes! I don't have to grind for the gold hand. Hallelujah. Woo! I am... Oh. Amazing. Amazing. The sweet taste of freedom. You took a nap? Not long. Oh. Brooke. I wish I could read you a bedtime story to help you sleep a little bit longer. Yeah, there's another band I know that passes by, I believe in October, around where I live. And, oh man, if I go, I would absolutely go crazy. But I don't know if my significant other would like the band. And if he doesn't, I technically I'm the kind of crazy person that would go by myself, but for me a concert is always better when you share it, like, as an experience with someone else. And most of our friends don't really listen to the kind of music that I listen to, especially when it comes to metal, you know. And especially because this band is more of a almost death metal influences, but it's so good. And I don't think most of my friends would actually enjoy screamo. It's like tasteful screamo, so I'm like, but it's good. It's not just screaming for screaming, you know? Whoa. Okay, no, let me run away. Shit. Okay, well. Never mind. Ooh. Okay.
氷が弱点です。
Weak against ice, obviously.
敵残数2です。
Obviously. Yeah, that was a super short
だらしない
nap.
ですよ。
If you're not used to have a shitty sleep schedule and having to stay awake with very little hours, like sleep hours, you're in for a tough time. Get a clear reading. Okay, can I actually find a place already? Okay. Hold on. 27th. Let me actually skip. I want to see. Until I find kind of like a warp that brings me down. Okay, so apparently that's going to be a thing. Are you tired? I'm tired of this bullshit, but...
敵3体了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。
let's see.
弱点をつきます。
俺も行くか。
Let's see.
敵残り1体です。
やろうが最後だ。
このくらいは
Yeah, this is definitely for a floor for Koromaru. There are several things that could one shot kill him, so. Start 135. Just want a warp. It brings me down. Oh, the Empress. Elegant Mother. Ooh.
了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。
Interesting. Block. Jesus.
弱点がいくつかありますね。
Weak against lightning.
敵残数2です。
That's good. I don't think I'll get another one either. Oh. Coffee, Brooke. Coffee. If that helps you, obviously.
また浜田君が敵をゲットですよ。行きましょう。了解です。
Okay, 5. What's this? Empress Mirror times 1. I need 5. Oh my god, this is going to be painful. Yes, coffee saves lives. I always get teased at work because I drink so much coffee.
敵2体です。
Is there not one? Okay, so that all suck. Oh, okay. This is going to be it for ice. God damn, that was weak.
了解です。
Okay, 6. Good. Heavy axe. Okay. The more item I get, the better I am.
先制攻撃のチャンスです。
敵一体。弱点に当たりです。
この瞬間を待っていた。よし今だ。
Let's see. Right. You need some good food. Ooh. I need some food too. What you have in mind, Burke?
了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。弱点に当たりです。
今ならボコれる。やっとくわ。
サボれトリア。
No clue. Oh. I completely understand. For me, it's like, it's not that I feel super hungry, but I do have like the, you know, the feeling of like, your body tells you, hey, you need to feed me. Stop being an asshole. And, you know, feed me. Kind of. This is exactly what my body tells me right now. Okay.
もう一発だ。
終わりだ。この瞬間を待っていた。よし今だ。
I don't know what I'm craving for right now. I know that I need food. I don't know what. Question of ages. Okay. More experience. Okay. Maybe you're going to suck less if you're going to have more experience. I think I'm kind of spoiled with knowing how powerful some of the other persona that I'll get to fuse later on. Like, all the skills and everything. So right now, this is kind of tragic. And definitely need to fuse more and pay more attention to who I use in my fusion. Okay. Lumberge. Okay. 50. Okay. Good. We turn down. Let's see. Heal party. Good. Theo. Get this. One's metal. Rather unique. Obtain the bone. Simple yet sturdy middle frame. It's a weapon. Okay. Undertake a quest. Let me see. Gold medal. This in 5th block. Can't have that. Okay. Good. 6 document. Let me take that. Good. Okay. Equip. Shinjiro. The bus stop sign. Distress, high odds, guillotine axe. Ooh, accuracy. I like it. 6 he lens. Huh? Okay. bone. A bone with lots of calcium. I love the description of it. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else so far. Okay, let me see. Status. Ken is now 42. Okay, let me remove him. Or not. You know what? Let me remove him. Remove from the party. Add Koromaru. There we go. Save. Tortilla with apples and peanut butter. Ooh. That sounds good. Although I don't have any tortilla. Do I have some apples left? I don't even know. Okay. Bufu. I love the bone. Pancakes. Yeah, I'm not too much of a sweet tooth in general. So, and anything that is like very carb heavy doesn't, it's not that it doesn't interest me, but it's never something that I crave for. Yes, exactly, Brooke. That's the thing. Like, my body craves for something that is a little bit more like filling, if that makes sense. I need something that is going to just really to sustain me. Because as much as pancakes are delicious, but I eat them and yeah, it's like not enough. Sorry, hold on. I'm just reading some DMs here. Oh no. Want a milkshake? Healthy burrito like bowl? I would trade a milkshake for your bowl, Katie. I need something that's going to put me in food coma for 4 hours? Hell yeah. Love that V is sending me messages on Discord, but I react on stream. Oh, goodness gracious. I need to send you... You need a treat stream, Katie. So I get to send you a milkshake. Yeah, I'm reading your messages, V. It sucks. That's the only thing I can tell you. It blows. I don't think that is going to fix anything, in my opinion. But that's answering to your message, V. You want some ribs? Ooh, ribs. Ribs. Ooh. Yes, it does, V. Like the part that kind of bothers me, because obviously you kind of fall into my category of nobody knows jack shit of what's going to have it, like what's the reason. What sucks is really because they don't know, instead of saying we honestly don't know, they try to find like a solution that just doesn't make sense in my opinion. And again, it's my opinion. I can say whatever the fuck I want, you know. It doesn't mean that it's like the right answer. It's just that so for I did talk about this before on stream. Whenever it's the time of the month, I sometimes feel so much pain that I go into vagal shock. So basically, I pass out. I get all the symptoms, so usually like a tingling sensation in the hand that kind of creeps up, and follows this like basically the plexus nerve of cervical plexus nerves. So it goes all the way up to my neck. Sometimes I feel the tingling on this one side of my face. I feel dizzy, I feel nauseous, you name it. I can have like cold sweats, the shakes, everything, and I would just pass out of pain because of period cramps. It doesn't happen too often, but it's so random that I have no clue why it happens. And got investigated. Is it polycystic ovarian cyst? Polycystic ovarians symptom? PC? Like, hold on. Polycystic ovarian S syndrome. Yeah. Is it endometriosis? Like all of the above. It got investigated. And lo and behold, nobody knew because nothing showed up. No amount of echographies, no amount of like blood work. Nobody fucking knows. And it all started when I started taking, you know, hormonal pills. It kind of like triggered the thing. And obviously, like, thankfully, the gyno was like, well, obviously because it started doing that after taking the pill, let's stop taking the pill and just make sure that everything is all right. Luckily for me, my body balanced itself out, so I'm regular. There's no like nothing much going on here. But I'm kind of like a wonder case because there's legit no pattern whatsoever. It happens. I could spend like 2 years without it happening. I could have it like 3 times per year, sometimes more. It's just completely random. And so it's just, for me, in your case, V, if someone told me, well, you're going to stop the pill, which I'm like, yes, okay. But then switch to an IUD, I'm like, what is the IUD going to change with my cramps? You know? Like, how would that fix anything? You know? Because chances are your IUD obviously is going to be a contraceptive. Depends on what kind of IUD they're going to give you. But the source of the pain might not be fixed by anything, you know? Minus 30, pack warm. Yeah, negative 30. Blowing on a highway. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I empathize a lot with you. It blows. Because now you kind of like almost live in fear of like, what is the next period going to be like? Which is not a fun feeling. Risking passing out sometimes as you drive. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. But tired, starting feeling dizzy, shaking. Yeah. Going down meds. Belle, it's... Like I tell you, there's no, like... Because for a medication to be effective, you need to kind of like target the right stuff. And nobody knows, and that's the worst part. Because if it was like one cycle out of two, you can think, okay, maybe one of your two ovaries is actually part of the problem. But it's so random, so even if they do an echo on both ovaries, they're not going to see jack shit. They're going to check your uterus, there's not going to be any fibromes or anything. So there's just a freaking mystery. It's a freaking mystery. But in your case, V is actually a little bit more dangerous because if you drive and you get those symptoms, it's like, yeah, it's no bueno. So I think, yeah. Yeah, I know that's sometimes like the solution, quote unquote, is to have kids, but I'm like, what a shit solution. No offense. It's just, I'm like, really? That's the only solution? Yeah. It's always a mystery. Take the pills? Oh no. Because even pills that... So, okay, this is mythical brain me that is going to talk. But like the education when it comes to pills is absolutely horrendous. Because the pills is not meant to be taken in continuously. Just FYI. Like the way that you're supposed to take the pills is to take it, but there's like periods where you should be off the pill. And then go back into it. It's like a cycle, basically. Because obviously you do have glands in your body that is supposed to work into releasing hormones and balancing itself out. The pill is like the extra boost to help your body, especially usually when you're a teenager because you're young, to balance a little bit faster. It's like a crutch, basically. But like any crutches, like it's okay for a while, but you have to get off it in order to see if you truly need it. You know? And there's moments where your body actually needs a break because you still have to not necessarily flush it out, but like anything, you need to give your body some kind of break. And because it's not like taking medication for, you know, controlling your diabetes or like heart problems, it's like different. It's like really hormonal. There's cycles where you should be off it at times. But the way it is prescribed, they usually prescribe it continuously without giving any breaks, and there's so many other problems that comes with it once you're off it that I'm like, What kind of fucking weird ass system is that? The pill sucks for real. Not a solution. I don't agree with that either. One really good. It stopped working. Skip placebo. Oh my god. Took the pill for 12 years straight. Jesus Christ. Side effects. Yep. It does have side effects. They have kids. Ablation. Oh yeah. Remove the baby box. Oh no. IUDs are also... Don't you have to switch it every 5 years or something? I mean, I'm off contraceptives for such a long time, so I forget. But I believe it's like 5 years or something. To take the pills because otherwise your symptom will be much more worse. Yeah. For me, I take the roulette. Unfortunately, I don't have many other than weight gain. Yes. I did gain weight when the first time I took the pill. And what fucking sucks is that it's all in my legs, and I absolutely hate my legs. Absolutely hate it. And since then cannot lose jack shit around it. So I have to suck it up. You're supposed to be going on 6 years. Oh Jesus. But that's the thing. It's such a pain in the ass. Why do we have to do all this? When is the male contraceptive other than condom and vasectomy? It's like, the guys have like two extremes. We get stuck with fucking things being shoved up there, taking medication that have side effects in the long term. Plus, the pill needs to be taken every time at the same time. I'm like, bitch, why do you give me homework? Like, what the hell, dude? I'm like, they get a vasectomy, which obviously, when you think about it, I'm like, you know, what if you change opinion, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. They get a condom, and I'm like, okay, what else do they get to do? Nope, nothing else. I'm like, really, bitch? Like, really? And I'm making weight and diminishes my drive. Yes, Kaylee. Yes. Sometimes in the long-term use of pill can also facilitate the aparition of depression, because guess what? You're dealing with hormones, and hormones makes people cuckoo, you know? Like, I was always told the pill mimic pregnancy, but in reality it's mimicking menopause. Yes. Exactly. I have the option to have kids and not my age, but yeah. It has so many bad side effects. It's absolutely terrible. Hold on, I just need to go. Side effects should be coming off too. You're too young. Good to go. Topic needs to be discussed. It gets. I know, Belle. I know. Any ladies out there? We all go through the same freaking struggle. We go through the same freaking struggle. Like, the amount of shit that we have to do to stay healthy, like, sexually wise, is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And maybe because our organ is like more like inside, and the guys have an Audi basically. But Jesus Christ, I'm still waiting. I think it was like years ago. There was like a research about what was it? Some kind of like gel or something that basically, it's not like a vasectomy. It's not as permanent, but it could be like a some kind of like contraceptive for guys that mimics a vasectomy without being one. And I'm like, yes. And some guys were like, oh, but I'm scared of injection. I'm like, bruh, I will deck you in the face for just saying that. Mimicking the menopause, but it actually starts to think it's going to menopause. Yeah. Stop egg production. Spermicide. It's not spermicide. It's really like, basically, so from your testicle, obviously you have the vast difference that brings the sperm all the way to the canal to ejaculate, basically, if I put it very simply. It's basically a gel. It's like a polymer that can be degraded by your body through time. From the research, they wanted to make it like non-toxic, obviously, for the body. And it's going to act like a plug, basically. So the sperm will not be able to travel all the way to the canal. So basically it would be like some kind of like contraceptive thing. Obviously if the sperm does not go out, eventually gets metabolized by your own body through, you know, natural body process. But that was like years ago. They were thinking about this. It's still not out there. We still have like, they still have the same options. And I'm like, it fucking sucks. You know? If men were the one with uterus to I know. And that's the thing, V. As much as I understand, like, they don't want people to prematurely go through hysterectomy, so basically the removal of the uterus. I understand. However, why making it so freaking hard to go through the procedure? You know? Why is it so hard to go through the freaking procedure when some ladies know that they're not going to have kids? You know? And it ultimately for me is like, if you make your own decision and you end up regretting it, what has been done, you know? But yeah. And yes, it does make women grow hair. Exactly. Yeah, you can rent out like whenever you want, Belle, about specifically this. There's, yeah, it blows. I need to read a little bit more to be up to date, but I could talk about it with one of my teachers, because she's an, hold on, how do you say it in English? Endocrinologue. Endocrinologist? Yeah, someone who specializes, a doctor that specializes in hormones. And she was very passionate about this. She was extremely passionate about the usage of artificial hormones in ladies and their long-term use, and how it's not good, basically. Katie and Burke, medical stuff. Yeah, for real. It would be like a 24-hour stream at that point. Because that's the thing. The thing that sucks, especially with ladies, is, I mean, I say it because I know in some way to be true. We ladies are freaking crazy. I'm not going to blame it completely, you know, on hormones, but there's a good chunk of it that is linked to hormones. Because our lives revolves around a cycle of ups and downs, hormonally speaking. You go through your period, there's a drop in certain hormones and a spike in the other ones. You finish your cycle, we already prep for the next cycle of baby making, so hormones go up and down all the fucking time. And hormones obviously affects our mood. So we already have to deal with that kind of shit. Then, apparently it's up to our responsibility to make sure that we don't get babies. And I'm like, how about the guy, aside from, especially whenever a guy says, but it doesn't feel good with a condom on, I want to suck you in the face, motherfucker. Like, how dare you say that to my face? There's some guys that are like that. I'm like, yeah, sure. Go take the pill. Go get a freaking, like, speculum up your ass. Stretch it open. Have someone, like, scrub, like, that horrible, you know, whatever Q-tip to do the pap smear. And have that done every freaking year or two. Do that. Have your boob squeezed so fucking tight because you have to check for breast cancer. Then you have to, like, I'm like, what the fuck, man? One condom. Bitch, please. Stop whining. And that's one thing. Then we have to take our pills every time, same time, every day, for an extended amount of time. You ask them for one fucking thing, and like, oh man, I forgot. If something happens, you happen to become pregnant, they're going to look at you like, bitch, you didn't do your job. I'm like, bruh, I asked you to take out the laundry exactly 10 minutes ago. You didn't even bring them out until like 20 minutes later. Like, don't we talk about this too? Do you know how hard it is to every single time make sure that you take the pill? Because I have nothing going on in my day, you know? Nothing else to do but wait until it's time to take my pill? Bruh. Sorry, I'm getting fired up because fuck this shit. I hate this. Hold on. I ain't crazy. What you talking about? You're not crazy, Brooke. But it's just that hormones makes us naturally a little bit more cuckoo. Some girls are just flat out crazy, but hormones just doesn't help. You all know what it feels like when it's almost that time of the month. You look at the freaking commercial and there's like a sick puppy. You look at the commercial and you want to cry. And you're like, I don't know why I feel so emotional. And then you realize a week later, as the freaking Red Sea parts in your panties, and you're like, oh, now I know. After my son, I made my ex-husband get fixed. Yes, exactly. It's the responsibility of both parties. Making babies takes two, as far as I know. You know, it does take two. Not even my uterus. I had back pain for years. Doctor said it was nothing. They said you go to chiropractor on your own. Ordered X-ray with scoliosis. See, and Katie, what infuriates me is that it takes 2 seconds. 2 seconds of just a posture check make you like try, okay, bend over, try to touch your toes, try to see if there's like either a twist in your spine, and go through an x-ray. It just 2 seconds. Did the doctor do something about this? He probably just talked to you. Didn't even freaking lifted his finger. Was like, well, guess that happens. And just started to prescribe you Tylenol. So you can go on your merry way with a useless prescription because, let's face it, you can get it. It's not even an over-the-counter medicine. I'm like, why did you sign me this prescription? This is freaking useless. At least don't give me anything. And just tell me, go get Tylenol instead. Instead of just insulting me by wasting my time and signing me a useless piece of paper. But look, that's another story when it comes to stupid prescription. They're both complaining about condoms when it only lasts 5 seconds. Yo, V. We can talk about that. We can talk about that. And does you come on autoplay with it just walking on? Oh, welcome, Golden. Haven't seen you in my stream before, so if you were a lurker, thank you for being here. If you're brand new, welcome to the stream. Definitely not a PG-13 stream at all. This is just a bunch of old ladies complaining about the whole healthcare system that surrounds us. But yeah. And it does appear to be on autoplay quite often. Because it is easy mode for the sake of me being able to talk to my chat. It is also a game that I've known almost by heart, like story-wise. And I just want to, you know, be able to socialize with my chat. This kind of topic. Listen, if you only knew the kind of trajectory that we take sometimes. Oh, goodness. You're breathing, Grandma? No problem, B. Come back whenever. It's just insanity. Pure insanity. Injustice is what it brings. Okay, hold on. But yeah, no. The life of a woman. Definitely not an easy task. Healthcare-wise, at least. For guys, it's a little bit more straightforward. They do have to be more mindful about like high blood pressure and anything like any heart problems, basically. But they're more because they're more prone to get a heart attack. For women, it happens after menopause. But before menopause, we're pretty much like heart problem proof. We're pretty much safe thanks to our hormones. After menopause, it goes down. Let's see. Do I? Hold on. You have blood type that's prone to clotting? Oh no. Getting on a pills? Ugh. Goodness. I do empathize a lot with, you know, doctors, because it is hard to assess the situation and to be able to provide decent and good healthcare. But it's just mind-boggling to me on how like obsolete the healthcare mentality is, especially when it comes to research. There's a lot of like good research, obviously, for terrible pathologies that exist, looking at Hugh cancer, because fuck cancer. But when it comes to contraceptives, when it comes to like a lot of womanly problems, apparently that shit doesn't exist anymore. I don't know if it's because they're like, if I prescribe something against pain, this is going to be just fine. I don't know if it's that kind of mentality. But it blows. It absolutely sucks. Let's see. Oh my goodness. It's almost 3:30. I have to be mindful. Because for sure before I leave for the concert, I will have to find something to eat. Because it is going to be a very exhausting concert. Just like playing with a voice in Japanese. I do enjoy the English voices, but I do prefer them in Japanese. I think the first time I played it on the PS2, Persona 3 FES, I played it in English. My first playthrough ever. And then I just switched over time. What? Okay. Talk about freaking bamboozled. Instead of walking to get your kids, it starts raining. Boo. But yeah, for the Japanese voices also, I really like the cast for Persona 3. More than in Persona 4 or 5. But I tend to play in Japanese voice acting. I always do a first run in English, and then I switch Japanese. Because there's a lot of good voice actors that worked on this. Okay. Cast in 4 the most. Yeah. The Japanese voices in 4 are not too impressive. But I mean, it's alright, I guess. Huh? Who called? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just... Who the F called? Is this a number that I already saw before? Who is that? Do I have to worry? Huh. And no messages left. Never played any of them in Japanese though. Do I ever use French? Yes. As in in real life? Like on a daily basis when it comes to the either work or personal life, or French as in, you know, in video games. For video, yes, only if the original team, you know, is French. Basically, if the original voices are in French, then yes. Otherwise, no. I have something with dubs. In general, I don't personally like it. And it's even in anime or movies. I like watching it in original version. I don't mind reading subtitles. No. Hold on.
打撃が弱点。危なくなったらいつでも止めてくださいね。
調子いいな。
フィニッシュ。そして
But I know there's like some games that have like a French setting, or at least that there's several characters that speaks French in the background. It's always funny to me because I don't need any translation or anything. I just understand the full game. I believe, was it Assassin's Creed? I forgot which one. I watched my brother play. I was like, huh, that's pretty cool. The same thing for movies, TV shows, with video games. Have it English by default. I get it. I completely get it. I think it's also because in video games, dubs tends to be, at least nowadays, I'm not talking about like old school dubs because yikes. Some old school dubs, absolutely trash. But most of the dubs, I think, nowadays in video games are pretty good. North America has a lot of very like solid voice actors. You know what? Rangda, I'll fuse you sometimes. And I do get the feeling that I will have to have her with specific skills. Sonic Adventure dub is a classic for yeah. But it falls into like it's so bad that it's not that it's good, but it gets a pass. If that makes sense. I'm thinking about freaking Samurai Cop. I know that a lot of people think about like The Room as a bad movie that is so good. I personally didn't really like The Room because I saw Samurai Cop first. And Samurai Cop, oh my lord. That movie made me laugh a little bit too much. Definitely, I'll have to think about it for a movie night sometimes. Samurai Cop, I know. The insanity of the shots and the props. I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this movie? So like I said, a lot of people think about, you know, The Room. But I'm very biased towards Samurai Cop because, Jesus, that movie was... That movie was like pure gold for me. Definitely a movie that you should watch along with friends. If you're of a drinking age, just a tiny bit of alcohol. No need to be hammered. Just a tiny bit of alcohol. You're going to have a great time. Okay, hold on. Sonic Punch. Sounds like a fun movie to watch. As a group, yes, absolutely. There's a moment of cringe where you're going to cringe together. That's where the alcohol helps. But it's so good. It's so freaking good. But bad anime. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I always prone like the original version because of that. Okay, this is the last floor. Excellent. Old document 6. Good, good, good. Return to the entrance. Let me see. Check request compendium. Empress mirror. Excellent. Make good use of it. Quick pumps. Who's my favorite party member? I would say the one I currently have. So Akihiko, Koromaru, Shinjiro. Without spoiling anything so far, that would be my my favorite team as of now. But yeah. Otherwise, like I usually have Akihiko like as a like member that stays with me all the time. Koromaru. And then the last party member tends to rotate. I know there's some maps. I think I use Aegis quite a lot towards the end. Mitsuru is also a pretty solid, like, supporting character. Exactly. Okay, so actually, crap. I said I was going to check. And I kind of skipped over this. Bring me oil, so that is not for now. Those two, man. I'll see. Maybe I'll probably like grind off stream to get one of those two, because this is going to be, it's such like RNG based to find them. It's like a pain in the ass. I just need to check my current inventory to make sure that I didn't find it yet. Oops. Gold medal, so that's the next block, so I can't skip this. And this one is really could be done anytime with me fusing, so I just need a whole lot of money. So that's actually, I'm up to date. Trying to check what equipment do I have? It's Junpei. I don't think, yeah, I don't have it. It freaking sucks, man. I hate when it's like all RNG based. Guillotine axe. Yeah, I like the higher crit rate first. Yeah. Good, good, good. But yeah, no, this is a game that I've played so many times, though. I still remember the story almost by heart. Let me see. For creating, need this level 42. How much? Oh, 47. Okay. Well, all good on this aspect. Let me just, I'm following walkthrough just to streamline through it. And even though I'm following your walkthrough, I still managed to be off sync with part of the social links, which is kind of scary. I played for the first time around 2 years ago. It was a great person. Yeah, it is. If you can get your hand on a spicier version, aka not so legal version of Persona 2, at least Persona 2, more than 1. 1 is pretty solid, but Persona 2 for the story is definitely worth playing. Not well known, unfortunately, but it's still pretty solid. Okay, so I think this is going to be it for the Tartarus. I'll take a small break. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue, and I'll try to see like at what time do I have to leave my place to get to the concert and make sure that we get some like places, because it's general admission and I don't want to be squeezed in a tiny box. So BRB. Nope. Alright. Wait, hold on a second. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Whoops. And I'm back. I don't know what I did with my mic, but I think I pressed the wrong button. I have a Vita now, so I don't have to obtain a shady or not copy. For Persona 2, I don't think it came out. It got re-released on any of the other platforms, from what I remember. So you will most definitely have to go through a shady copy. Quote unquote, shady copy. But alright. Was PS1? Yes, I think. Hold on. Quickly, I want to say PS1. Let me check. Persona 2, Innocent Sin, and Eternal Punishment. Oh yeah, PSP. Hold on. It's on the Vita store. Let's go. Yeah, it came out on PlayStation the first time in 1999. And then it got re-released on PSP in 2011. I am... Obviously, I'm biased because I do favor older games that I grew up with. So obviously I do have a very fond memory of Persona 2. Same here. I was very young. Should invite someone from dorm. Oh, hold on. 14 for lovers. Okay, so I have to skip. Boo. Okay. Okay. It seems so long ago. 1999. I mean, it was a long time ago. Jesus. Okay. Homunculus 10. Okay. Slash repeller. Okay. All the 100 big wad of cash. I was a prisoner for some company. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of money. Okay. Okay. I saw on Steam they started re-releasing some old games that I've played like a long time ago, and I'm like, whoa, when did I ever port this? Even though like some of the games, I'm pretty sure if I started playing them now, I would suck so bad. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Hermit, Magician, Strength. Persona 2 seems like a crazy game for a kid to play. For some reason, it is dark as hell. Like, if you find Persona 3 kind of grim, Persona 2, yeah, that's where it's at. Social link, it's 8. Oh. See, that's the thing. It didn't go up last time. The story and the music of Persona 2, I really enjoy. Koromaru is nuzzling you contentedly. It's been a peaceful moment. Aww. Koromaru is wagging his tail happily. Good boy. Petting Koromaru. I hope you guys are not hearing the conversation. That would be very, very... Oh my god, he speaks so loudly. Hold on. I have to go. Just close the goddamn door. Okay, sorry. He got heated up in a meeting conversation. Koromaru is awesome. What other RPG has a dog as a party member? Well, not technically a dog. A talking big cat. If I think about Final Fantasy VII. In 6, it was not a party member. It was more like an assist that did amazing critical hits with Shadow. With her dog, Interceptor. Let me see. An actual dog? That's true. There's not a whole lot of RPGs, if not any. It has a legit dog in your party. Do you think Koro-chan is still feeling lonely? It might be faster if we just ask Aegis to interpret for us. But I'm a little scared to get a straight answer. Koromaru is looking up at you quietly. Is this a socially? It's 8. So this has to be like for 9. Is it hard to let go? Have I played Xenoblade Chronicles? Yes. Even though I'm actually trash, like barely remember. I still have it around. I need to most likely maybe replay it because I know the third one, you know? I need to do a full marathon. Amaterasu, yes. Obviously, my PFP is a parody of Doge, but with Amaterasu from Okami, who's also like Okami has to be one of my favorite games, even though I'm absolutely terrible at platforming. It's such a good game. The music, oh my goodness. Visually speaking, also, it's such a good game. I need to, oh man. We're not replacements. It's so good. That's the thing. Do I still have my save state of this one? If yes, I need to see where I kind of stopped. Because, I mean, I could do a new game plus at some point. Even though doing a new game plus means, you know, people not seeing the struggle of having low ink or low HP. But it's so good. It's super cool, but I have Okami is such a good game. Xenoblade is actually Xenoblade Chronicles. I enjoy it, but it's a very like it's a slow start. Like it's a slow start, and you have to kind of like that kind of storytelling. To be honest, like it's a slow burn to me. I do enjoy it because I'm kind of used. I remember when I still have my first Xenogear like game. That was also a slow burn. But you have to like that kind of game. Xenogear, Xenosaga, Xenoblade, like they all have that kind of like the same, at least to me, slow build for the story. Yeah. But if you don't like that slow burn, then I completely understand. I completely understand. Can't blame you on this one. Oh. Cowering in fear of Fuka's cooking. Oh no. What is going on here? Okay. But yeah, no. Okami is definitely a game that is worth giving a shot. But me skipping the text because it brings nothing to the game. Alright, everyone, quiet down. There will be no class this afternoon. However, that doesn't mean you'll be allowed to goof off. You'll have to work together to clean up the displays and decorations for the school festival. I'll assign you to 3 groups for the cleanup. First group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be... So afternoon classes were cancelled and you'll be cleaning up after the school festival instead. Is Okami my favorite game? No. So I don't have a particular favorite game of all time. I have several titles that mingles on the top 3 to top 5. Usually, if I have to objectively put one in my top 1, it would be Chrono Trigger. Kind of gives away kind of like the ballpark of my age. Chrono Trigger. There's among there, I would say, please tell me he did not open this door. Okay. Chrono Trigger, yeah, it's such a good game. I do enjoy Okami too. Final Fantasy 9 and 7 can switch place. They can switch place. Although I favor 9 more than 7, mostly because of the storytelling of the characters. That is a little bit more compelling than Final Fantasy 7. But 7, I mean, the fighting system, original like fighting system is my one of my favorite one because you can do so much shenanigans with it. Let me try to think. For some reason, I do enjoy the original trilogy of Ace Attorney, so Phoenix Wright. Obviously for the story, more than obviously the gameplay because there's no gameplay. But Chrono Trigger, Okami, Final Fantasy 9 and or 7, it competes up there. I'm certain there's other ones that I could put up there in my favorite games of all times. But Chrono Trigger is like well-rounded for me. Yeah. I'm still thinking. It's just like there's several games that pops up in my mind. I wouldn't say like favorite, but I do have like very fond memory of them. I'm thinking about Wild Arms. I'm talking about like Suikoden 1 and 2 specifically. Like I'm talking about Valkyrie Profile because basically my nickname on Discord is Mistina. Mistina is one of the characters in Valkyrie Profile. Even though it's not my favorite character, for some reason I picked it because it worked. You know, Valkyrie Profile is up there too. Like Monkey Island is a sell. Yo V, you know I will always support Monkey Island. 1, 2, and 3. Skip 4 because 4 sucks monkey balls, and then 5 is actually good. I do have this the latest Monkey Island to get, but I have enough games to play right now. Oh yeah, Golden, also like the Yakuza series is not my like favorite of all time, but it's still like pretty up high that I really enjoy. It's actually the reason why I want to get over Persona 3 pretty fast, because like a Dragon Ishin is released and I want to, you know, I want to play it. Portals? Ooh. V, I want you to stream. First of all, lady, put that chair on throne. You really want to play the Yakuza games? Yes. They all got re-released on Steam, so by all means, have a blast. If you want, to be honest, you can play it in no particular order. Even though, personally, obviously, you start with Yakuza 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Like a Dragon, and there's like the Like a Dragon Ishin that is basically just a spin-off. But yeah, not to chair. V, listen. I just want you to stream. I want to be your co-host. I want to be able to scream out of sheer terror while you play the mortuary assistant. You know? Yeah, Yakuza games are so good. And I'm biased. I know that one of my friends actually hates them. He's like, oh, the control is so janky. I'm like, I didn't notice that, but I guess. But I absolutely love the Yakuza games. It's so goofy. Some of the side quests are iconic. It's just super text heavy also. But yeah. Your first stream is the mortuary assistant. Jesus Christ, you start hard. Oh goodness gracious. I seem to like a lot of RPGs, favorite games, and Mario Galaxy, Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. If only the story wasn't so convoluted. I would appreciate it a little bit more. Persona 4. Super Metroid. That's up there for my brother. Yeah, I'm more of an RPG kind of person, for sure. More than anything. I think the one that is not completely RPG, that has some element of FPS to some degree, would be the Mass Effect series. I'm very fond of it, but it's not up there, you know. But I do enjoy like the Warhammer series, 40K. As RTSs, they're pretty good. But again, not my favorite of all time, even though there's like they're super fun. Pokemon, I'm very biased towards the old school Pokemon games. I like it. I really love Pokemons, but there has been a switch, I think, in the direction of what Pokemon is as a series, that I don't mind it, but it's not necessarily for me. I mean, I do love the old school Pokemons, but for me, like the Black and White series, oh my goodness. From the story to the music, 10 out of 10. And then it went slowly downhill. It was not as like Yeah, black and white. Oh my goodness gracious. So good. So good. And then yeah, they kind of just lost me. I know that so I'm a mod for Crossing Mid and Dan. And he did mention that he got burnt out into the old school Pokemons, like the way that the fighting system is, and he really loved Pokemon Arceus. So Arceus for me, as much as I didn't mind it, the one thing that actually tripped me out in the game, even though it was not bad at all, is that it reminded me a bit of Pokemon Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu, where it encourages you to mass capture Pokemons, and that actually fighting Pokemons is just, you get freaking bamboozled, because regardless of your level, you get crit so hard in this game. Your HP melts away, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because you obviously you're used to old school Pokemons where you kind of know, okay, this attack is going to be efficient against this, so this should do X amount of damage if we compare it to the levels and blah blah blah. And Arceus is kind of like, nope. Just throws fuck yous everywhere. Yes, and that's the thing. Same here, Golden. Same here. I love Pokemons for the battles. I don't mind the old school system. And I am also someone who catches the first evolution and like to make them evolve by myself. So I never capture several of the same Pokemons. Once I capture one, it's enough. Unless it's needed to actually for the breeding part, or for like specific evolutions, like Vespiquen, you know, you can have a combi that is male. To have a Vespiquen, you need to have a female one. So that's when I kind of like, okay, I want to make sure that I capture the right one. But Arceus actually tripped me out because it encourages like the opposite thing of what I'm used to. The first time I played it, I was like, how the fuck do I keep on dying so much? Because there's no way for you to actually level properly your Pokemons, because you need to mass capture. And I know exactly. Whose cross-dressing would be the most super cute? I guess, of course, no comment. Mine. I'm going to get back to cleaning. Probably going to leave the stream up, but probably no problem, Kaylee. Hope I can assist you in making your cleaning part a little bit less painful. Hang in there. We're all with you in this one. But yeah. I'm just... Pokemon is, yeah. After Black and White, I'm kind of like, it lost its spark to me. But I still play all of them. I still enjoy them. It's just that it took a weird turn, you know? I still need to play a little bit more of the latest one. Scarlet and Violet. I enjoy them. I know that. So the gripe that people have with Scarlet and Violet feels to me, it feels whiny. Maybe that's me. It feels whiny. And I mean, I get it. For the price that you pay for those games, I do understand like the gripe of people being like, oh, it's so buggy, there's so many lags and blah blah blah. I 100% get it. But at the same time, I'm like, it's not bad. Like, if you look past this, it's not terrible. You know? But maybe it's, again, maybe it's me, maybe it's Maybe I'm not that complicated, you know? It's just trippy to me. I don't complain about the same things as people. Like, even for now, like just Persona 3 Portable by itself, I could basically give some kind of like I can have a gripe with Persona 3 Portable. Especially like the Steam version. Like, I can criticize it, but I still enjoy the game. It's not going to prevent me from playing it. I think the only game that I could not play, I tried, and I went, nope, was Chrono Cross. I know that it did the same kind of shit, like the same shit with Chrono Trigger when it first got ported on Steam. Oh my lord, Chrono Cross is on another level of what the fuck. Can you find a book on shelf 3A for me? Chrono Cross really divisive? Okay, so Chrono Cross, yes, by itself is already a divisive game. I know that the dude doesn't hate Chrono Cross. He does not like Chrono Cross. I do agree with him to some extent, even though I enjoyed Chrono Cross. I do understand why people would hate it. Now, the reason why I couldn't play it on Steam was, so it's a PS1 game. PS1 game that comes with the FPS of a PS1. What blew my mind is that the port that they did for Steam was even slower FPS-wise than a PS1. And I'm like, bitch, how? It's a port. I expected, and I know that some not so legal ways to do it, but I've seen some Chrono Cross gameplay with 60 FPS and it looks freaking flawless. And I'm like, I want stat. What can I have? 60 FPS. Why is it this slow garbage? It was terrible. I know that they announced a patch and like good for us, but I'm still going to hold off on playing Chrono Cross for the time being. I know. It is. I think it's the same with Shin Megami Tensei 3, so Nocturne. I kind of want to play it, but I'm scared. Because I do own the PS2 game still. But yeah. Faculty office? Calling us? Well, let's go. But yeah. For me, what blows my mind is that it's a PS1 game, for fuck's sake. How can you mess up a port when the spicy programs that allows you to play a PS1 game on your PC as of now kind of make it happen and make it smoother than the actual official release? Like, what is going on here? I'm surprised you could waltz in here without any sense of shame. What's the meaning of this? What? Dakota signs a magazine on desk. A large heading reads, "Continued corruption of rampant sexuality." What? Huh? This is your picture. There's a photo in the article. There's a black bar over their eyes, but it looks like celery. I'm not even going to go into the filth of this article. In this article, some blameless journalist must talk to you. What? Bruh. We quickly skimmed through the article that Mr. Ikoda threw on the desk. First of all, the fact that he reads that, I'm always already raising questions. It seems that Shiori Nagatani, yeah, is openly talking about the nightly activities all the girls participate in. Another student from this school brought this to my attention. Right, obviously. Saying my school's reputation is ruined. Bruh, nobody fucking cares. She also made a report on you. Hasegawa-san makes sexual advances towards male classmates, uses vulgar language behind our backs, She never interacts with us because she thinks she's superior to the rest of the student. Bitch! Is that the same bitch that slapped you? In other words, your reputation is terrible. I'm not surprised you stoop to doing something like this. Wow. I would freaking fight you, my dude. I don't know about your nightly activities, quote unquote, but you can't go around causing your school trouble like this. As if you cared. This affects not only you, but your guardians and the people around you as well. Anyway, it's been decided that you're going to be suspended. Do you understand? That fast? Yo. Zip it. The important thing there is how the article reached the general public. You think you can change that? We have to make an example for the other students and the parents. There must be punishment. Your parent told us to be careful about you. Now I see why. You have such a wonderful parents, Hasegawa. Why are you doing this to them? My old dude, I will fucking punch you to the face. You both led Falco to the office and decided to go home for today? Bruh. If you stay near me, you're going to lose any reputation you had. No fucking... I don't care, man. It's all false. That article is a lie. I didn't say anything. But I did let the photographer take a picture of me. He said it was an article about the straight-edge lifestyle in today's high school students. He wanted a shot with me in my uniform. Look what 4,000 yen got me into. Didn't you suspect this? No, it didn't even cross my mind at all. A girl in my class asked if I'd be willing to do an easy job. A girl in your class? Oh my lord. I didn't really want to do it, but I didn't care. Maybe I just wanted to help her out. Maybe I just wanted a friend. That's messed up. I really am older than everyone now. When I was younger, everyone said that I was more mature than the kids around me and wouldn't have younger friends. But adults were kind and treated me well. But everything was a lie. Everything, like when they say things like I love you. Oh my goodness. Is there some grooming involved that I forgot about? Sarah smiles but appears to be on the brink of tears. I acted just how the adult around me wanted me to act. All I had to do was to smile and stay quiet. As long as I did that, they'd call me cute and be happy with me. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's too late now. I don't know how to stand on my own anymore. I'm too scared. Everyone's alone. God damn. Exclusive to the film. Yeah, it is. Who's? Hold on. I'm trying to remember who would be the specific route with a male, like for the male protagonist. I forgot. I'm with you. Saori's lip tremble. You feel like you understand a little bit about what Saori is going through. God damn. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. I know I shouldn't be feeling this way, but part of me is happy and thankful that you were here with me. I probably wouldn't be able to endure this myself. That's fucking messed up. Okay, so back to 24th, because I was not synced with the walkthrough for this. Let me see. 24th. Okay, there we go. We're going to Tartarus tonight. No, boo-boo, we just went. Is a gamer teacher? I'm pretty sure. Was he? Oh, the nursing, like the nurse dude with the glasses that speaks about like... I completely forgot. It's been such a long time. Dominion, I have it. Justice rank. Let's go. Spend time with Ken. Seems happy. Iwatara strip mall. Wakatsu restaurant. Ken ordered the calcium meal. The fuck is that? But he doesn't seem to have much of an appetite today. What's the matter? Ken seems depressed. I'm sorry. I always make you listen to me talk. It's like I'm depending on you too much. It's not good, huh? Actually, I want to hear more. But it's no fun listening to a little kid like me. Why are you so... ... He really needs that calcium. Ayo, V, if you want to squirm in your chair. Now's the moment. I'm going to be serious here, so please listen to what you have to say. Oh, goodness gracious. Remember the manga I talked about before? The one with the alien hero who fights bad guys? I threw them all... You threw them all away. I'll buy you a different series. In my heart, I would say this. Oh, I would say this. I would say why. In my heart, I would say what a waste. But the walkthrough says to say, I'll buy you a different series. On the bike, I fall off. Kenbo silently. Fighting isn't a good thing. Huh? But I enjoyed reading it. I mean, don't worry about it. But reading it got me all excited. It was really cool when tons of bad guys were dying too. That can't be good. Ken looks like he's about to cry. Hey, yo, Ken. Stop being depressed. You're a fucking kid. Elementary school. No. I hate that I feel that way. Ken reads what manga? This is a child. I know, V. Golden. You need to sit down too. It was like an action manga, not that kind of action. You're okay the way you are. It's okay. Why do you say things like that? I'm trying so hard. I want you to know. I cannot. Another notice me senpai situation. Let that sink in. Let that sink in, V. I can hear you scream. I can hear a sonic scream from here, from where I live right now. And I'm like, yes, this is V. This is V screaming. Oh. Ken looks downward. You feel that you understand Ken a little bit better. Do you, though? Yeah, a legit notice me senpai moment. I am screaming inside. I'm sorry. Let's eat. Does your food taste good? I was getting worried that yours might taste bad too if you're with me. Bruh. Yeah, it's a romance option. Golden, just for the cringe, I will do the full reverse harem situation, so I will take the romance route with Ken. So you all suffer together with me. And that way that if the police knocks on my door, I have accomplices, you know, so I won't be alone in jail because I played this game. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear that. You're so nice. Not the blush. Not the blush, please. Ken laughs and looks embarrassed. I'd like to have dinner with you again. Not like this. Already called the cops to be ready to hear knocking. I mean it. Oh, no. You and Ken finish your dinner and return to the dorm together. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello, police? Oh my god. Hey, yo, next is going to be Shinjiro. I'll plan to... Okay, skip. Every time I see like a social link that I'm looking forward to, I want to skip the dialogue. What a game, I know. You return to the dorm together? Katie, if this wants to make you scream, wait. Just wait. Okay, so hold on. I actually need the persona for this one. I'm telling you. If you wanted to scream, deep down inside, you will scream even more. Dismiss, yes. Let me get the Emperor. Polonium all. But yeah, the sonic boom scream of V will happen several times. As the Ken social link happen. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Town map. Gecko kinda high. Classroom hallway. There we go. Let's go. That's it for today's meeting. Did Hoshi whisper something to you? I want to talk to you. Okay. Rooftop. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I want to tell you something. The cigarette butt incident will be dropped. They say it's my fault for asking so many questions. I wanted to be a student council president next year, and the PE teacher agreed to endorse me. But I lost any chance of achieving that goal when I disagreed with him. The student body is also annoyed with me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. It's good you realize that. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. Because I can see his point. Now I know why the president asked you to join the student council. Those aren't just empty words, nor sympathy. You genuinely mean what you say. Yup. Hidetoshi seems to be looking at you with admiration. The system only works if you have people's trust, and trust is not something you force them to feel. That is 100% true. When the PE teacher suggested that you should be a suspect, I felt as if I was being bullied by an ignoramus who just had more power than me. I felt like the truth was being bent, and I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have gotten carried away. Thank you. It all stemmed from a good place, but got twisted along the way. In his case, a teacher may not be a complete numbskull. All for a girl, huh? He's right. Huh? Yo, mad Riz right there. It seems I'm attracted. Get out. Get out. V. To exaggerate a bit, I like you. Why are you surprised? I'm only human. I have emotions too. You don't need to answer. I just wanted to tell you. Right now, both you and I have things we need to do. When I'm confident that the time is right, I'll say it again. So, until then, I guess I can dream. Dream about what? Should I worry? Now let's go home. The Rizzler. He just started to go back to the dorm. Yo. Yo. Especially because now all the social links are slowly moving forward. You're going to get so many like comments like this. Dream about what exactly, Golden? Dream about what? You know? Spend the evening with Shinjiro. Well, I don't mind. Seems secretly happy. V, it's your boy. It's your boy. Mind if we step out for a bit? It's just I felt uncomfortable. Did something happen? It's nothing like that, but Shinjiro seems hesitant to explain himself. In any case, you decide to go outside with him. Seriously. Sorry, those guys keep yapping at me. Yapping at you? You remember how I cooked for them the other day? They keep going on and on about how delicious it was and how I should do it again. Aki keeps pushing these requests on me. Luke has throwing cookbooks at me. And whenever I walk past the kitchen, they all stare at me like they're just waiting for me to do something. Shinjiro shrugs. It can't be helped. I have my hopes up too. Hey, don't look at me like that. Well, I'm glad they liked it. Shinjiro relaxes and laughs. Do you think it's funny that I did that? Do you think it isn't like me? I mean, there's nothing wrong with having good memories to grow up with. We've got 2 kids at the dorm anyway. One big one and one tiny one. He's talking about Akihiko and Ken. How about you? Did you have fun too? Definitely. It's all thanks to you. I know. All going all tsundere. All I did was cook for you guys. If you had fun, it was because of everybody else. Shinjiro laughs. Making memories is important. People can go on as long as they have good things to look back on. True. They'll be able to go on without being led astray. Shinjiro mutters quietly. You know, you shouldn't you be doing something else? You shouldn't be with me like this. Don't you have more fun things to do? Hey, yo. Oh my god. Well, alright then. Seems a little embarrassed. V. Soak in that blush. So here lurking the whole time. Went to the bank. The store, the tractor supply. Can we say otherwise? Oh, yo. You can feel Shinjiro's thoughtfulness towards you, clumsy as it may be. Jesus Christ. That was... Might as well hold on. Might as well stop by somewhere since we're already out. You want some ice cream from the convenience store? My treat. See, this is a man for V. He cooks, and he gets ice cream. You and Shinjiro walked around before heading back to the dorm. Okay. Okay, let me skip, because I already know the answer. Part 1. Give me the rest of the story. I absolutely love the summertime music. Priestess. Let's see. Such a bop. Okay, yes. Is it okay for what you cooked today? I think I'll learn some things by watching you cook. Banana cupcake. They came out pretty well. Wow. You even watched the utensil while you were cooking. Yes, that's called being efficient. The female rat has many bangers. Yes. Yes. Should write that down too. Has a lot of hands. What? It's kind of embarrassing to show this. I took notes on everything you did, all the steps you took to prepare the ingredients. I think I'm good at observing and analyzing things. So I thought that it might work if I attempted to cook from an angle that I'm good at. Up until now, all I did was try harder. The thing that I'll try harder each time is tiring. I'm not actually putting any thought into it. That's why I've stopped thinking of attacking everything with that mindset. Begin to trying to find ways that I can do the things I'm not good at. And begin to, goodness gracious. Bro, you're putting so much work into this. I just need to understand the situation instead of just being overwhelmed by trying to do my best. That's a very good point. So I hope that by taking notes, I'll be more likely to succeed. I couldn't accept the bad parts of me this whole time, but you saw other things that were bad about me while you were here cooking with me. And you always encouraged me even when I messed up. That's why I thought I should also try to like myself for who I am. Fuka, you sweetheart. I love you so much. Fuka is smiling gently. I love this character. And I'm 1 off. I hope it's not going to mess up my perfect walkthrough. Let's see. V, if you're still around, this is going to be Shinjiro Part 2. Because underrated? That's very true. I absolutely agreed with this one. V, eyes open. Mind coming with me? Woo! Looks very serious. Let's go. Eyes open. Yeah, legs. Not yet, V. Not yet, V. We went for a walk with Shinjiro and ended up here. Here we are again. That reminds me, I met you here too. Back then, I never imagined I'd go back here. I'd go back there. I'm glad you came back. I doubt that I'm bringing that much to the team, though. I'm a mod, let me behave. Don't behave, V. Don't. You have a pass as a mod to not behave. Shinjiro turns toward the wall and looks down. He seems less confident in himself than usual. You're a pain. You keep messing things up for me. I keep thinking that my life is the way it's supposed to be, but your face keeps popping up in my head, V. You can silently scream. You don't understand why Shinjiro sighs. Really, bitch? You don't? Just hearing those words, like, already. Exactly. Still, you feel like you're getting closer to Shinjiro's inner feelings. Yeah, we're getting closer to the inner something, alright. Just saying. I guess we should head back. We actually have a nice, actually have a place we can go back to. Inner something. I think the next one is the romance route. Let me look. Please tell me. Hold on. Okay, 2 days. I'm getting ready. I'm ready. My body is ready. Now is not a good time. If anyone asks for romantic advice, I'm going to tell them to be Shinjiro and go on a date in a dark, shady street corner. Could you imagine if that happens? Hi, police. If you find my body, like... like, yeah. No. Absolutely terrible. Flawless technique. I know. I mean, Shinjiro got Riz, though. With that deep-ass voice. You know. Oh, Akinari. Are you going to make us cry again? Hey, how do you feel about a pink alligator? That sounds... wonderful? I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. Akinari seems pleased. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in the calm forest of green, but he turned out to be pink. He's so visible that he can't hunt food easily, so he's always especially hungry. This is the best social thing in the game. Yeah, it is the most, like, I think, bittersweet. I like this one with Koromaru. Koromaru because I'm biased. Because honestly, I love animals. But Akinari, I think for the dialogue and it's so depressing. But like I mentioned before, like in my previous stream, the fact that he's the sun arcana is interesting to me. Because, you know, the sun is like shines bright, supposed to bring, you know, light and hope. But he's so gloomy for obviously a very good reason. And the transformation of this character is absolutely 10 out of 10. To other animals dislike him and consider his coloration disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he started living alone, but then he made a friend. His friend was a bird, but a bird that was unable to fly. So the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice its flying. It's embarrassing to talk about, but anyways, how does the story sound to you? Sounds interesting. I need to hear more. Koi, finally is the weekend. Yes. I was lurking hard on your stream yesterday. Did not even popped up. I just let it play. Finally is the weekend. Yes. I do have a concert later today. I kind of wonder how my voice is going to stand. Really, I've never written any story before, and I'm kind of afraid it's going to suck. But I'm writing it for myself, so that's what's matter. Maybe I'll be able to show you the entire novel someday. Akinari seems content. I started thinking about it the other day, actually. I wanted to write an upbeat story of my own to cheer me up. Maybe if I can find some meaning to life, I can put that in my story. When I write, I can see you in my mind. It seemed as if you're telling me not to die just yet. Oh my goodness gracious, my heart. Akinari smiled weakly. The relationship is stronger now. It was nice, chill stream, nothing too chaotic. Yeah, hopefully. Jesus Christ. It can't always be chaotic, you know? Too much chaos all the time can be tiring. The wind is going to start blowing soon. I can feel this kind of things now. I hope I have enough time. Let's go home. We can talk again some other time. Be careful. Decided to go back to the dorm. My heart. My heart. Would this stream be considered chaotic? As of now, trust me, no. Go together. You stream music with brings and your voice mixed out with... Really? Koi has a very soothing voice, that's for sure. When I was a kid, I found a stray dog. We couldn't have pets at the orphanage. Ever since Shinji came back, I've been thinking about the past a lot. Aww. Seems Koromaru's done playing. I both know to knock you out. Can you imagine, V, if Koi and I made a like sleepy time story recording? Yeah, V. Akiko had a sister, and he grew up at the orphanage with Shinjiro. That's why both of them like have such a good chemistry, I would say. Yeah, ASMR story reading. Storytelling, actually. Feel the familiar presence.
こんばんは。
Pharos.
言わなくてもわかってるかな。あと1週間で満月だよ。
Storytime recording, like reading the Green Brothers. Koi, there's nothing relaxing about the Green Brothers. Like, nothing relaxing about this.
未来というのは何が起こるかわからない。だからくれぐれも気をつけてね。
We could ask Cleo. Even though TVT does have a nice voice too.
いつも君を見てるよ。
Like, I don't know why he's tripping. He has a nice voice too.
また会おうよ。
Did I read more French bedtime stories? Oh, goodness gracious. That would have been done. Like, I need to do that with Rask. I know. TBT's voice is so deep. Not that emoji though. Hey, yo, Koi. But yeah, he does have a very nice voice too. Stay awake. V. I have several answers that comes into my mind. My love, Koi. You know damn well that was not the first answer that popped into anyone's mind. Although I appreciate it. Okay. Akihiko. Oh, let's go. Look at a main character. Risen. Left and right. Akihiko. How deep is your love? It's very deep, Koi. I have a very deep love. Mm-hmm. A moment of silence. Mine is like the ocean. Akihiko seems somewhat happy. Iwatadai strip mall, Hagakure ramen. Akihiko brought you here, but he seems oddly quiet today. Well, how are you physically? I mean, oh no. I mean, what's the matter? Oh, nothing. I like deep love, like Marina Orange. Oh. Akihiko seems so inflicted about why he asked as well. It's just that when I watch you fight, I don't know. I feel angry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I didn't really mean it that way. Akihiko stretches his head, obviously troubled. It's not so much that I get angry, but I get irritated. No, that's not it either. I guess I get nervous. Do I seem unreliable? You're doing a great job. Hold on. Kiddie pool. Listen, I have a lot of love, alright? I have a lot of love to share. You know? We know why Kiko and exactly. No, you're really doing a great job. Akiko sounds kind. Well, silent. Is there any way you can avoiding having to fight? Oh, never mind, sorry. Forget I just said that. I mean, you're just trying the hardest out of all of us. I shouldn't have said that to you. What's the matter? Sorry, I'm confused myself. What am I saying? He seems completely... I mean, the master of all risk protagonist... Hey. Reverse harem situation. It's starting. Deep down, I know why I don't want you to be fighting. It's just that I'm worried about... Oh, that's blushing. I'm worried about you. Akihiko avoids your face and turns toward the ground. You feel like your bond with Akihiko has gotten stronger. Soon, it will be extremely strong. The strongest bond. I mean, I'm already sitting down. Come on, eat up. That. The two of you finish your meal without any word and then walk back to the dorm together. Soon. Okay. B. Keep your eyes open. I think. Is this the moment I get to unlock his romance route? Or is it like, I know there's a special event with him. Well, I don't mind. He seems secretly happy. today. Why don't we stay here? Sit over here. Sit over there. V, I know that you like the orders. You know. Come on, say something. I don't know what to say. Anything, whatever. Something that made you laugh would be great. Shinjiro looks at you gently. You talk to Shinjiro about many different subjects. Shinjiro's expression doesn't change much as usual. However, for some reason, he seems lonesome. Oh, my heart. Are you done? Come on, tell me more. Encore. Shinjiro laughs. At Shinjiro's urging, you continue talking. You told him about school, your friends, the clubs you're in, what you've seen on TV. Shinjiro just listened to your aimless conversation. Sounds like you're enjoying your days. Oh my god. You look your best when you laugh. Goodness gracious. V. He's aiming tiny arrows straight to your heart right now. So don't cry, got it? What are you trying to say? Just what I said. Shinjiro looks downward. I gotta make sure I don't leave anything behind. No doubts, no regrets. Leave behind? I keep telling you what to forget and what to remember. What to want and what to not want. I'm selfish and high. That's not true. Hey, as long as I'm already being selfish, I want you to do one more thing for me. What is it? You don't have to forgive me, but forgive everything else. What are you talking about? The character writing in this game? I know. This is why that for me, more than Persona 4 was not as bad to some aspect. I didn't enjoy 5 as much because of it. Because personally, first of all, the plot twist was basically a rehash since Persona 3, so you already lost me there. But for the character design and character like plot-wise, Persona 3, excellent. Yeah. 4 was better too. It should be like this for... Oh, hold on. It should be like this for a little longer. I just want it to be normal. Oh. Shinjiro smiles while looking down at his hands. You don't really understand what Shinjiro meant. Still, you feel like he told you something important. Oh, be still, my heart. Anyone who claims that Persona 5 is the best are just anime fine boys and fine girls. Is it getting late? Ugh, I forgot that I don't have my watch. Did you lose it? Yeah, I lost it somewhere. It was a shabby old pocket watch. I got it from someone some time ago. Damn it. It seems that his watch meant something important to him. If you can find his watch, Shinjiro is sure to be happy. Your partner thinks 5 is the best one? Your partner is wrong. I just want to hold on. Oh, you know, when the men confess to me, you've bewitched my body and soul. I don't want it. V. Hey, yo. I want to hear what you've got to say. You've got more stories up your sleeve, right? Anything's fine. You talk with Shinjiro about all kinds of things late into the night. The unrealistic expectation that V's has. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me save. My god, it's 5 p.m. Shit. I might have to stop there. Yeah, I might have to stop there. So reason is that, as I mentioned previously, I am going to a power metal concert right now. The band's name is Power Wolf. If anyone likes old school Iron, I was going to say Iron Maiden, but Nightwish is really kind of similar. If any of you know like the band Ghost, it's also very similar when it comes to like costumes. So I will most likely prep for the night because I still need to eat. And then we'll most likely go out. I'll be back later tonight. Maybe I'll pick it up again for the stream. Because we are going to a nice pace. Plus, I mean, we're getting closer to some romance route right there that I want to showcase. So yeah. So for now, yeah, Ken, Golden, look, I'm scared. Plus, Sabotage League is going to happen in 1 hour. Go support whoever you want to support. You know, I'll, depending on when the game is going to finish and when my concert is going to finish, we'll, you know, maybe we'll see each other in stream, on Kayla's stream. Maybe we're going to see each other on my own stream. And I think my old cat sneezed on the face of my significant other.
Disgusting.
Gizmo sneezed right up to the face of my significant other. Like boogers and all flew. Disgusting. Okay, so guys, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. It was a blast. Good job, Gizmo. Katie. I'll most like, you know what? I'll most likely see you later tonight. Cause you know what? It's a long weekend. Nobody called me for an appointment for tomorrow, so I'm actually free. Cleo, if you're still around, listen. If you want to do the recording of the podcast tomorrow, just poke me. It's fine. If you don't want to, because you have other projects and you have school, it's fine too. No worries. Mario Kart? What? No, listen. More Persona 3, because... Listen, V. I want to finish the game so you get to... You know... You get to watch Yakuza men being, you know, super burly in samurai suits. Let's go. Me doing a podcast, Golden, it's a project. It is a project with composer Cleo. It's mostly likely going to be a very casual conversation between friends regarding music because he's making music. As much as you may know me just for the gaming part of things, I do paint watercolor as a hobby. Oh, you have a podcast? Let's go. Golden, what is it about? You know? And so it's mostly going to be a conversation between two friends. Video games. Ah, excellent. I say friends with a question mark, as if I'm doubting that I'm friends with Cleo. Cleo, are we friends? Like, can we be considered friends? Because, if not, then, oops. But basically, it's going to be a conversation between two nerds. One that loves music, who knows nothing about music, aka me. And the other one who loves music and knows quite a lot about music, aka Cleo. And I kind of want to nitpick at his creative mind and see like what happens in his brain whenever he composes music. So yeah, I want to, it's a project. It's really a project. It's hard to schedule because we are both very busy in real life. Yeah, we are both super busy. So who knows when? As a joke, I said it's going to be after April, so in May. It might be the case. Who knows? It might be earlier. I would love it to happen earlier because, yeah, it's going to be wonderful. Cleo is basically my cosmic twin. Like, we have the same brain. And it's always fascinating to me whenever we get to nerd out about, like, music, how similar our point of view is. Scheduling, yeah, it is super hard. It's a project. The first episode is not even recorded yet. And we're still struggling. But yeah, so guys, see you around. Most likely see you later tonight. I'll try to maybe a 9 p.m. stream. Who knows? You know? If you guys are still awake, join me anytime. And since it's 9 p.m., like, this is after hour. This is like, you know, after dark kind of situation. So, yeah. So, go show love for Sabo, to whoever you want to root for. Take care of yourselves. Drink. Kaylee, good luck with the cleaning. Hopefully things are going to be over soon. You know? I'll be a guest star. I'm busy like 2 weeks. Oh, yes. I will definitely try to show some pictures on Cleo's Discord if there's anything in particular that happens. But yeah, so take care of yourself. Love you guys so much. And have a nice rest of your day. Thank you so much. Bye.